Happy Wednesday. Hello, hello. Is this thing on? This testing? Oh, no, we're good. How we doing? Happy Wednesday. As expected, we got high-quality Halo matchups today. This is an everyday thing, right? 9 days until Worlds. No time to slow down. No time to shut up. I just got to yap all the time. Setonian, you're first in the chat on Twitch. You win, brother. You get my love and appreciation. Sadiq, let's go, man, on the YouTube. First in the YouTube. Billy, how we doing? Zios, Folding End, Oni Sticks, Jordan, IDK, RD. I see you all. I still don't know how to say your name, brother. It looks like, is it Korean, the text? It looks like Grog or something. Let's get it. You got to give me a nickname. Charty, how you doing on Twitch? Healthy. Trust Issues, Timbo. Not first, but definitely not last. It's good to have you guys. I don't care what time you come by. Pipe Scrims. Yeah, we got Optic, SSG. You know what? I thought this song might hit, but it's not hitting. We have Optic, SSG today. We've got SR and Envy in Faze versus Luminon. Those are kind of the big ticket matchups. What's good? Barbosa, welcome. Dreamerless, welcome. Finally catching one live. Hardy, it's been a while, brother. Have a great stream. Thank you, man. Happy to hear it worked out with Gamers Outreach. Yeah, I mean, obviously, we're still waiting for, like, confirmed hours. But you should at least see a little bit of me. If you're not sick of me yet. Oh, let's go, brother. 18 months. Welcome back. Ready for some darn... This guy said darn good Halo. As if he doesn't know the drill. Right now, I got 4 POVs. I put APG in here, too, because he's a goat. What is he looking at? By the way, that looks kind of cool. Is this on Halo? This is on Halo. Interesting. What's good, Eternal? Welcome back. All by the way, Mini Fresh, stoked for Worlds and our massive LAN tourney down in Australia for the whole weekend. Ooh, very nice, Minty. Hope to catch me at Worlds. Yeah, just come by and say hi. Brian, what's up, man? Welcome. Sam, yo. Jordan. Let's get some damn good Halo. That's what I like to see. All right, so right now, Acid on Akabe is in-game, in Scrim, versus Complexity. For the sake of high-quality POVs on screen, I think we'll start there. I've got the Halo client open in the background. I'm not anticipating anybody going live for SSG and Optic Scrims. SSG never go live, and Optic have shut all the streams off, right? So we're going to have to watch through the game client. Again, same process as yesterday. And then Faze and Luminon, Envy and Shopify are some pretty, big ticket matchups too. It's going to be tough to juggle everything. I don't think we can exclusively watch Optic today. I think we should jump around. Here we go again. Welcome, Jamie. Lucid been pulling his hair out, losing to 4 stacks the last couple hours. Isn't that what we asked for, though? Lucid had been mentioning to Tashi and HCS that they got to make some changes to matchmaking because he can't find games, right? There's nobody playing the freaking game. So I guess in attempt to increase the population in the playlist, they open the floodgates. They let people 4 stack above 1700, and then now you got a new problem. There's a reason why it was a duo queue limit to begin with, right? 4 stacking in a high level is tricky. It's very difficult to balance the lobbies, and Lucid's going to have to carry even harder against 4 stacks. How we doing, Icy? Optic Scrim should start around 4 p.m. Eastern, so literally we're live. It could be any minute now. I have, like I said, the game client open, so the only way for me to keep tabs on the exact moment somebody's live is to do this, right? Because nobody's going to be streaming this. These are not POVs that... So, like, Stellar has a POV. I think he's 1v1ing right now. I jumped in a second ago. Eco, Trippy. I don't see any Optic members online. Obviously, they could appear offline, which will make it tricky. But as long as one player is online, we can jump in through them, right? EJ, what's up? Welcome. So just, stay tuned. Lucid is warming up. Woodham just joined the lobby. Luminon and Faze should be fun. I heard Shopify and Luminon was not even close yesterday. I came in hopeful. A LAN scrim, hoping that we would see some results from Luminon in a LAN type environment. It didn't happen. Shopify destroyed it. It was like 15-2 or something, apparently. So Shopify just looking that good, even with the progress Luminon are making. Ryan, how we doing, man? Welcome. Cheat, welcome. Ban this guy. Wait. Reese, I'm gonna nominate you for worse. What happened to Reese? We can't ban Timmy. Both of you unbannable. Andy Tigers, welcome, man. It was 14-2? I thought it was like 15-2. We're gonna have to go Spyway. That's right. Bro, I had this chain, and it's tangled. It's like knotted, and I want to undo it, but I just... Anyway. Did I hear... Wait, what did I hear? What happened? What do you mean? I was just saying that the Shopify and Luminon Scrim was not as competitive as I was hoping it to be. We only got to watch 2 games yesterday, and I had to dip because the Scrim started so late. I'm hoping Scrim start a little early. I can see that with Faze and Luminon getting prepared. That should be happening shortly. And then Last Shot is live, so that's a positive sign. I'm hoping that we're watching all of this and sort of wrapped by about 9 p.m. Eastern. So we're not here all night, 14-2. Okay, thank you, Reese. New day, new set of Scrims. Yeah. What's good, Pabs? Yeah, no, this thing sucks. I don't want to break the chain, but the chain is literally tangled. Like, it's freaking... Not the time to do this. Damn good Halo. This is Acid POV, Akave versus Complexity. Just to get something on screen here. When the other matches begin, I would appreciate it if anybody in chat can help keep me locked in. Yeah, we do have Optic versus SSG today, thanks to APG for confirming it earlier. But I can't check every second, so if somebody is on the game client, like King in the chat yesterday, and can let me know the moment it begins, that might be helpful. Same with things like stats updates. I know Halo Data Hive has been iffy recently. So, making sure we're not missing on score updates, all that is appreciated, guys. Right now, it is 6-2, Complexity versus Akabe. So, yeah, yesterday night, 14-2, Shopify, Luminon. Faze and Unreal Nightmare was a 13-1. And Optic 15-3 TSM. Everyone dominated, I guess, respectively, right? Top 3 teams, looking like the top 3 teams statistically. SSG got, what, 15-0'd? 16-0'd. SSG got 16-0'd by Shopify last time we saw them scrim. Stack scrims. Oh, this is an everyday thing, Dreamer. Literally every day is going to be stacked this week. So if that's any indication, like, should Optic have to dominate in similar fashion today to look... good enough to contest and potentially beat SR? Or does it not matter? Is this like its own isolated thing, right? Like, are SSG going to come to play today? Are they going to give us a show? Or are they going to get slammed like Shopify did to him earlier? Okay. Faze SR Scrim on Friday. Yeah, that's what I've heard. So we have Optic again tomorrow. And then we got a banger Scrim on Friday, Faze Shopify, with hopefully multiple POVs. And then we have a tournament Saturday, Sunday. And I'm going to try to watch and, cover as much of it as I possibly can. While still having a life, you know what I'm saying? Hello, Data Hive is working. I got it. Yeah, thank you. Keep getting scary ads. Somebody might be able to help you with that. SSG so inconsistent online, it's hard to judge them like we do others. Yeah, they're an enigma. Yeah, but the frustrating thing about it is like, well, we know they're top 4 capable. When they underperform like they do in scrims, it makes you wonder how impactful the practice is for teams like Optic, SR, and whatnot who are practicing against them. It just seems like their scrim scores are in no way reflective of their actual ability on land. It's almost like is it like a strategy to be weak, like, or to lose online, and then I don't even know. Anyway, for the sake of our entertainment, I hope we get some high quality matchups between Optic and SSG today. And if we don't, I'm sure there'll be several between Faze, Luminon, Shopify, Envy. Either way. Thoughts on Luminon so far? They were looking great versus every other team, and I thought it'd be a good gauge of their level of play in the Scrim versus Shopify last night on LAN, right? I didn't watch the individual matches. They could have been very close. Like, I know the Origin CTF that we watched was super freaking close, went down to the wire. But they lost. Shopify tend to clutch up every time, and it was a 14-2 in the end. So, despite the progress that it feels like Luminon are making, it still seems like they're far from Shopify, But maybe they got a shot at, top 4, which would still be incredible progress. Hard to imagine them making it to grand finals unless they do a little bit more damage to Shopify. That'd be a faded strat. What would be a faded strat? They're pretty consistent, actually. Consistently getting stomped. Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. Getting beat down in all of your practice just to like surprise people on land? Yeah, no way. There's no way it's intentional. Optic Scrim tomorrow, I don't know, Quentin. Unless somebody in chat already has the intel, I don't know. I could see them being capable of top 4, but you know, Shopify have held on, and sorry, not Shopify. SSG have remained consistent despite all of the Scrim stats, despite our sort of expectations. You know, especially with Envy looking so good, thinking Envy would take over. Every time SSG has kind of proven that wrong. Defeated Envy twice at the recent major. So, you know, while I think Luminon are capable of top 4, it's kind of a steep hill to climb, you know? Alkena, I think, thank you. Welcome, appreciate the follow. You know, so it's like my expectation is SSG still hold on to top 4. But Luminon are a good in. I'd like to see a Luminon Envy Scrim. Have they scrimmed? Luminon Envy would be kind of cool to see. Envy have been just barely winning their scrims for TSM and C9. Looking like those teams are getting more competitive with them too. What do I feel is an effective starting strat on live fire strongholds at a comp level if the spawns for the team at game start is mud? Well, the spawns are always in mud. You're saying so starting on that side of the map? I mean, you could play it in a variety. Watch how Optic play it, right? Formal does a strat where he plays for top tower. So he goes straight through back tower and then plays up in the top of tower and supports Renegade, who plays aggressively through mid. He'll lead with pre-nades and generally like G-slide through mid with the support of his teammate behind him. Legend tends to make like a wide strat out to Nest. Like he'll jump up the box to Nest and like G-slide off of Nest into back B to secure the perimeter and get the QT at the same time. So he plays like wide and passive. And they could either triple hit top mid to guaranteed Cypher, or a second player could double up with Legend through pillars. Or something like that. Pretty standard, right? Like without going into detail on where they're throwing nades or what they're looking at as they route. That's kind of like a standard Optic open strat. Renegade's been wrapping screens for the snipe flank. They Optic changed their strat versus SR recently. Yeah, so they're always making changes and adapting depending on who they're playing against and what the read is. Yeah, like Renegade could make a bottom mid hit. Like we see that sometimes. They make a bottom mid play and G-slide like past the oddball, past bottom mid, and then wrap like key door to screens. Maybe something like that could work. There's a lot of different ways you could play it. I don't know. Like I think the biggest thing with opening strats is just being as intentional as possible, knowing exactly what it is you set out to do, where you want to throw your nades, what you're looking at, and having a good understanding of where your team is every time you spawn. So that you know, like, what strat makes sense, right? Like, if I'm doing a pillar strat off the open, and I see 3 of my teammates play tower, like go back tower to cuts to C-plat, that means I'm alone in pillars. If I'm alone in pillars, I'm going to change my strat. I can't just play as aggressively. I gotta dip out bottom mid, or I gotta play wider at nest, you know, or else I'm just gonna get overwhelmed. So you make changes. You have an intention, but you make changes based on the direction your teammates go. If you're playing matchmaking. Feel irrespective of game mode. Tower control is super advantageous on live fire. Yeah. Tower control is advantageous on majority of gameplay in live fire. But like obviously, like if you're playing oddball, sometimes the ball setup is in A, and it might not always be. Like tower is a complement to every setup, right? Like it's not always the priority, but it's generally a complement. Like if you see an A setup with the oddball, a good complement is to have somebody controlling tower so that you force B spawns and you create a perimeter around them spawning in B, right? But if you're weak on A trying to set up with ball and a guy's sitting in tower and the guy in tower is out of play, so he has to leave tower to come back to fortify the player with ball, right? So it's like tower cannot take precedent over the area where you're focusing. Like if the hill's in the back A corner, you can't have tower over A control because you're controlling the hill, right? But if you do have that control, tower complements it. You know, it's like the cherry on top. If you're controlling C-plat, though, you want tower. That's your anchor. So it's all kind of situational. But like having high ground and having high ground ensures you have the most possible exit routes in every gunfight, right? So generally speaking, high ground is good positioning. But there's so many more layers to like what constitutes good positioning in the moment, right? Because even low ground is good positioning if your opponents don't know you're there, if you have good timing. Or if you have teammates supporting you from above. Doesn't matter if you know the enemy's intention. If you're no-scoped. Yeah, I mean, sometimes regardless of how intentional you are, your face is just going to get blown off by a Renegade. You know, that's just such as pro play. But if you're playing matchmaking, everything you do should be intentional. You should know why it is There should be no autopilot when you're playing Halo if you want to play well, right? You're doing everything for a reason.
5 segundos.
You're rotating a specific way for a reason. You're watching a specific angle for a reason, right? Like nothing's intentional or nothing's unintentional. It's all you know. The moment you find yourself autopiloting is the moment you're getting stomped on. Scrim has started. Game 1. Lucid POV, Origin CTF. Let's get in this. Do we have comms?
One shot, their elbow.
We do.
Elbow on top rocks, elbow on top rocks.
First flag out to Luminon in an
Top
instant.
rocks. Dude, top. Got sniped. Top rockets.
And you love to see an explosive start
Yeah,
out of the
elbow
boys.
already.
Keep in mind, Shopify
Our
destroyed
flag, I guess.
Luminon yesterday. Either they clap back against Faze here, or we see a similar story with Faze.
He's still here. He's still
And a
with
gap
us.
between top 3 and Luminon. We'll see. Bro, I feel like my mic, when I move it, it's like getting, you know what I mean? Like I had an issue with the previous mic. Last thing I want is to break another. It doesn't make any sense if anything would be broken, right? Like this is a brand new mic.
Elbow.
I don't know.
He's still our elbow, just standing there, not moving.
Who are they? They speak Spanish. That's Acave. They're LATAM, Mexico-based Halo team. That team that we were watching earlier, Oscar. Acid is live on Twitch. They just lost that game narrowly versus Complexity, right? Acid's one of the more talented individual players in the region.
Our silver one shot.
Acave will be at Worlds. They placed top 8 at the last major.
RBR.
The way to win Worlds is to beat the other team more times than they can beat you. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, actually though, like I mean, I know that's stupid and straightforward, but just win more scenarios that convert to OBJ points, like in the case of Lucid and Faze. Win more scenarios that equal flag captures than your opponent does, and you'll win the game. This might be an opportunity. Their flag is out bottom mid.
Getting shot from slant.
We got a counter pull from Faze for a potential standoff if Luminon can keep their Faze's flag in play, right? That's going to auto re.
Yo, their BR.
Luminon touch it.
Hear that one shot their flag.
Trippy would woot him on the feed. Lucid's got this lockdown. Should have the win in the 1v1. Flag it returns somehow. But as they run it through this direction, they should be able to guarantee the re and the capture here with all 4 up for Faze. Good kill from Penguin as well. Penguin's locking down the right lane, so nobody can break through Sniper for free. Trippy would woot him. They don't just have a cap, they've got map control here.
You're a sniper. I'm coming in.
Told you about a win already?
Yep, two.
We'll see.
Yeah.
This is one of Faze's best map game types, right? So it'd be surprising to see Luminon kind of just like take over and run them over, you know?
Yeah, they're maze, I think.
Even if Faze are down in this game, I still believe in their ability to bring it back just because it's a confident map for them.
Window dead.
We saw something similar yesterday where Shopify, Luminon went up 2-0, and Shopify flipped the game on his head.
Yo, their window.
Took over.
Henry. 2 dead.
Score of the last Faze Optic series. It was 10-5 Optic. Optic 10-5 Faze last time they played.
I hear that. Trying to get to you, Zane.
Sniper available here. Penguin's already pushed up forward, which makes it easier for Lucid to get to it safely. Stole some attention. Lucid will come out with snipe, but he's alone here. Nice. Beautiful open. Holy shit. Body on both players. They're both weak and cleaned up. Spawn's open and elbow here. Lucid goes straight out snipe side. Can he cut the angle, keep the snipe in play, and the flag? He will get tagged up, likely. Any insight on how teams practice without giving away their strats? I'm covering this. My bad.
The top rocks.
Whoa.
Top rocks. And one shot their window. Yo, our maze, guys.
They can't, like...
Traded them.
Every team's gameplay is accessible through theater. So you can't fully hide your strategies at this point. And I think the meta is so developed that
their basement.
teams are aware of all the possible iterations. Like, hold on. See how they just win that back-to-back? They're going to win. Icy out of Faze, bro. Lucid comes out with that flag and snipe control, and they convert that third one. I didn't even see how they did it, but Faze with some efficiency at the tail end of that, lock it in even off the 2-0 start. Nicely done.
That was a good job. Like a one counter cap.
That's game 1.
Right back into it.
Yeah, I don't think we're like at a point where teams can really hide their tendencies too much. But if they stay, is it malleable? If they have a variety of ways to play engagements, or if they have a general read on how their opponents like to play, then they might switch things up depending on the matchup. I guess I really don't know. The info is out there. It's up to the coaches, analysts, etc. to study it and apply it properly. But it's impossible to like hide everything, you know? Like we can just jump in theater and see any individual POV. We watched all of Optic yesterday. What did I get nominated for? I got nominated for the Impact Creator Award. if you guys are watching on YouTube or Twitch and you haven't heard of this and you want to vote for me, by all means,
I'm gonna go top tail. I'm gonna be sitting in the middle.
here, I can link it in the chats. Impact creator is for someone whose content, analysis, insight, or work makes a real difference in the community. That's apparently what an impact creator is. Anyway, you can vote, you can not vote. You can vote for everybody else. There's a lot of other talented content creators in other categories. Shout out to Ranger Cali as well, who put this all together with Halo Respawn. I guess like I think it's a team. I don't really know, but it's a cool little initiative. And you know, Halo's a small community. I think we should celebrate some of the creators in it and their work throughout the year, right?
Yeah, they're spawning.
Summer nomination. Thank you, man.
Yep.
It's already a win. I mean, bro, this year's been a win, bro. It doesn't even matter if we get that or not. You know, this year's already been a W. Nominated best Halo Scrim watcher living in Toronto called Alex. Yeah, that's if there was an award for that, I think we'd win that one. Hands down, Hardy. YouTube featured mention on YouTube today. We're getting featured on YouTube. Let's freaking go, Chris. I don't know what that means, but hopefully that means more viewers. You guys like the YouTube thumbnail? So we continue to make slight adjustments to the YouTube thumbnails. We brought it a little bit closer. We might continue refining it. Nolan's been killing it.
Yep.
And just trying to find like a sweet spot where I don't know, it looks high quality. The players are on the screen and the logos and the matchups and whatnot too. Clickable as hell. Appreciate it, Q Daddy. Thank you, man. Optic will not be streaming, but I will do what I can to cover their POVs despite that. I got the game client open behind this. I'm not sure if Optic is started. If you guys find out that they have, then I'll pivot over to watch a game or two.
Prius. Oh my god, dude.
I got that set up already, so we're good there. We're playing a Slayer.
Should be.
Solitude, Scrim score is 1-0. Shopify, I'm not sure if they've started yet.
We're gonna spawn blue probably.
There's a Shopify Envy Scrim getting situated too. Brings my live to the main page. Cool. What's his thumbnail? You got a noti and I click. What's it? Yeah, you didn't even care, Carson. That's fair. That's how I want it to be.
Blue again. There's two.
Unreal versus C9 scrimming as well. Thank you for the update, Moon. Okay.
And then still top blue ramp.
It's gonna be hard to cram it all into one tiny little webcam, but we'll try to keep tabs. They're on map 3 already. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm leaving snipe. Leaving snipe.
Okay, we'll finish this and then we'll watch a Shopify game and then get an update on Optic. They probably started.
One shot. Yep. One more front driveway. Front LR. Still on Joey somewhere.
Faze with a 6-kill advantage here. Trippy in a gunfight! Exclamation point above his head here. Obviously has the comms as well. 2 dead, he'll stay up. Spawns and snipe, guaranteed. They got a coverage on the entire map. Lucid just called yard is open. That's smart. If they put too much pressure on snipe, they could flip it to yard. But it should still be sniper spawns. Like, nobody was putting a lot of direct pressure on snipe to flip it yet. And all four of them rotating out through posters here.
Soda stairs. Yo, U-turns.
Luminon thinking if they throw all 4 members on one lane, they get overwhelmed Faze. Nice wall kick.
Behind me yard.
Lucid just hit a wall kick off the jump up box to get to top yellow there. The whole environment around yard is like wall kickable or whatever. Like you can, there's invisible blockers you can jump and slide off of to move faster in yard. Yeah, bro's locked.
Yeah, I'm looking open field, guys.
Happy Wednesday drop. Optic should be starting now. They should have like already started or they're getting started shortly.
One shot top side.
Nobody will be streaming. Shopify, or sorry, SSG never stream.
Spawn on me.
And Optic have not been recently, so I expect no streams for Optic or SSG.
I'm walking at blue ramp, Joey.
We're doing excellent code. How you doing, brother? Welcome. How you doing, Evan? Welcome, Evan. 30-17 is insane. This is a little too dominant.
Yeah, they're on YouTube.
So I'm thinking like Luminon are making progress because they're getting all this extra practice time. They're playing in like a like a facility LAN environment.
No, blue. Yeah.
But the top 3 remain the top 3, and Faze looking excellent in Slayer right now. Lucid just baiting. Thrust is available here in yard. Yep.
Yeah, I thrust.
He's solo on the perimeter here.
Hitting yard.
Should be able to auto win that fight. Yeah, Snipe Drone Chowling alone and Chowling first there.
I'll look hotel in a second. Nice shots in.
Wow, good work out of Penguin before Lucid contributed. Player completely alone in dip. They're getting picked apart. SLG last survivor. Spawns could be loop. Yeah, they should be tramp because that last player's location when they died. Yeah, good call.
LR and behind me market. Or like blue.
They're splitting. Cafe. Lucid just finessing, comes back to the fight in time to help Trippy. Amazing survival and spawn awareness out of Lucid here. You can tell like when the spawns are splitting based on the pressure they're putting in every corner of the map and what's available, what's open.
That sucks.
Samantha.
U-turn.
Is it really top 3 or just top 1 at this point? I mean, I think it's safe to say that Faze is top 3, you know?
one shot.
There's definitely
Yeah, one guy low
there's
blue, low
levels
blue.
to this, you know.
I'm one shot. They just spawn blue. Just spawn blue.
Obviously,
Clear,
it's
one
about
shot.
the win in the end of the day, but we still gotta rank him somewhere.
Good.
Gonna miss my
One more
commentary
blue
for
here.
Worlds.
I'm coming, PJ.
Skooma,
top
so
gold, top gold shooting me.
I don't know how much I'm going to be streaming,
Dip
but I
on me,
should
dip on
still
me.
be streaming at least a little bit at
Dip,
Worlds.
dip.
Okay, so look out for the live stream. I don't know what the setup's going to be like. We're going to have to try to find a way to make it
Looping yard.
as similar to what we have here from the venue, but expect at least a little bit of live streaming from the venue over the weekend.
Jumping up best forward, PJ.
Wait, why did you say that, Samantha?
Here. He's one shot glass.
Used to play the same teams over and over, so maybe they need
Still
time to
blast.
adjust to
Still
different
blast.
teams and playstyles. Sure, maybe. Unfortunately, they just won't
Wasn't
get a
that
lot of
back
that
there,
time,
though?
though, right?
Right.
Like, we're 9 days out. Lock in. Nut up or shut up. It's game over. Such are the circumstances. They got staked in Slayer by Faze in game 2, a 50 to 30.
You like strafed back into my aimer like twice, and I shot you in the back.
And perfect little stake out of Faze. Last shot POV here in an oddball live fire. You would think this would be game 1, considering it's oddball live. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Currently up 1 round. First Envy. Shopify will supposedly not be scrimming Optic before Worlds. Apparently, Shopify decided they don't want to scrim them. But they will likely play against each other this weekend. So stay tuned this weekend, Jacob, because there's a tournament this weekend, and I expect both Optic and Shopify to sign up. So that'll be your chance to see an Optic Shopify matchup last time we see it before Worlds. Frosty has his counters. Doesn't want to show a single thing. Yeah, I mean, once again, SR, their POVs are available. We're watching Last Shot live, so Optic can do some studying if they want to. But as far as in the specific matchup with Optic, we're just going to have to wait and see, right? Mind Freak versus TSM. Barcode is warming up. Everybody and their frickin' mom is scrimming, right? So we've got, what, you just said C9 was scrimming a team as well? What was C9? C9 are playing someone? Mind Freak and TSM playing? Optic are playing. Just give me a second. We're just trying to keep tabs. There's so many different matches happening. And I don't want to exclusively watch Optic with some of these high-quality matches taking place. Unreal Nightmare. Thank you. C9 Unreal Nightmare. I don't think I can fit it all on my webcam. Some of it we're just going to have to kind of make some guesses. And we could steal this round away, right? 77 count as they get out with ball here. Charlotte Major, the top 3 teams, changed their starting strats in comparison to what they do online in Scrims and Tourney. I didn't look too closely, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Right? Starting strats are one of the most effective ways to... I mean, obviously, like, it sets the momentum for the game and could lead to an immediate point, like a flag or a bomb plant or something. But it's also something that you can sort of, hide and change from your opponents. I feel like it's what gets most studied. It's the most easy to study from your opponents. So it makes sense that they would make changes. Good day. Every day is a good day for Halo. Every day, bro. Until there's no more Halo. I don't know. Until after Worlds. Then we'll figure it out. Cycle coming out with... Cycle with 3. Hold on. He'll die to precision, but damage done. And he gives Shopify the edge as they come into A here. Frosty will clean up precision. Ball in somewhat of an awkward location. He'll get child on big door. Unless, right, they got a cutoff there. Somebody on Shopify either spawned in B or rotated there to block that. And that gives a lane to Last Shot for back B if he needs it. Final 13 seconds. Beautiful little G-slide. Ready to drop the ball and shoot as well. Frying them both. That's 2 kills. Daxon cleaned up 2. 3 dead. And a 1v1 of the map, I believe. With Piggy, last survivor. He'll die. Team spawn his team in A, and it's a tug-of-war to get the ball here back B. They bring the ball back into A. Trying to secure an advantage in the last 50 seconds here. This round is tight. Next week is Worlds. Yeah, until next week. Did I see Formal's latest tweet? No, what'd he say? Why you say it's sad? I don't see any tweet from Formal. I see him reposting Legend happy birthday tweet. Like a reply? I see nothing from Formal. I don't know what you're talking about. Final 10 seconds here for Shopify. Can Envy push this? Fumble on the rotate, and that's it. 1, 2, numbers advantage Shopify. 2 remaining survivors at Envy, and they won't make it in time. That's a game. Down to the wire, but a game. Legends tweet. Legends' latest tweet. Okay, Legends' latest tweet. The last dance with my brothers. Let's end it the way it started. Ooh. Oh, I like that, though. That actually sounds kind of fire. It is the last dance with his brothers, though. Like, there's no, you know what I mean? Like, what did you expect? It's like, we know that they're not going to keep competing after Worlds. What are they going to do? There's going to be no landscape left to compete. Legends already slated to move on to COD. So, you know, it is what it is. Let's take a look at the lobby, right? I don't think I see anything prepared yet, right? Like, Eco and Diagram are in a multiplayer ranked arena together. So, if Optic are scrimming, then it just hasn't started. It might be a bit of a delay. Until I see that, you know, we're going to stick with these guys.
Top mid's dead. Top mid's dead. 2 dead guys. Yeah, tires.
Going to Vancouver Surge? Yeah.
He's going top cuts. On ball. He went back to top mid. He's top mid. He's top cuts. I spawn big.
Yeah, and solo. I mean, I could see Bound and Renegade sticking around. I'm sure they still got a lot more competitive life left in them.
Yeah, dummy door.
COD is an option, but I don't think that their route through COD, you know, might be as set in stone as Legends seems to be. Or Turtle, what's up, brother? Doing excellent, man. Hope you're doing well. You working today? What are you up to?
2 shot builder. 1 shot builder.
Fearless, what's up? Is it 1-0 Shopify Envy? Usually they play Oddball Livefire game 1, no? Somebody was saying they're on map 3.
Top nest. Hiding training.
If curb sliding existed in Halo CE, Shyway wouldn't need the Warthog to finish the final level. That's exactly true.
Still mud, guys. Still mud.
Hey, maybe the next Halo, the CE remake might have curb sliding, for all we know.
He's going white wall. Yeah, white wall. Just walking.
I think that'd be too much for the Halo fans.
Hitting white box right now. And small doors in.
Yeah, I don't see any scoring updates for Shopify, so I'm going to say that's game 1 right there. Game 1 just finished. Faze are up 2-0 over LG.
Looking B. There was a guy A. 1 shot QT back.
I think he needs to find a team that he's willing to stick with long term, or he's going to get lonely, unfulfilling career despite winning. Dustin, what are you saying exactly? Like,
no one bottom mid.
Halo is done,
guys. Key door underneath you guys.
World Championship is like the last
he went cuts,
big event for Halo.
Tap shields.
So if Legend wants to just like continue his career, his options are limited. Like, he kind of has to go to COD if he wants to stay in North America and continue his competitive career. Because otherwise, like, what options does he have with Halo? It'd be difficult for him to like. It makes sense. I don't know. Like,
yeah, left side's wide open. Left side. One guy A plot. Jail side.
You talk about the teams outside of top 3.
Walking out, sandbag.
And what they would need to do to break in during Worlds.
2 guys here.
I don't know. Am I being a downer by saying that, like, it's chalked? Do you guys think, like, if you're outside of top 3, do you think that your chances of winning are chalked? Like, maybe not completely chalked, but if you were going to win, I feel like there had to have been some indication that was going to happen a couple events ago, at least.
Yo, combo.
You don't typically see teams floating around like top 6 to top 8 and lower.
Jail's in, jail weak.
Jumping into first place when the meta is this defined and we're at the end of the year. You know, it's like, I don't want to say it's impossible, but teams will do their best to practice and get as far as they possibly can. The expectation is nobody outside of top 4 gets to, you know, top 4 or first place, especially.
Wow. One shot tires.
Yeah, I mean,
just sitting tires.
If history has told us anything, I think the fairest observation here would be it's chugged.
Yeah, spawn green. They're gonna be like dummies, maybe.
Never count that lethal. Hey, man. You know, I'd love to see Lethal and Sparty place top 8.
There's 2 one shots here. One more.
How about that? Let's see that first.
Yo, should be a guy on camo.
That actually hasn't even happened.
Back A. Half shields, A pit. Yeah, there's gonna be a guy screen side somewhere.
Fell
They're gonna
off
keep spawning
after
around
the
that.
free
They're gonna
agent
keep spawning
tweet.
there.
All right. We'll see.
Dummies,
We'll
dummies,
see.
dummies.
I mean, I think one big
I
thing
spawned
to keep
green
in
again.
mind
They're
is
gonna
what
keep
really fell off
Full
with
team
Legend
together.
after that tweet was his
Yeah,
live
A-plot,
streams.
Have shields on key ball.
Bro
Either,
stopped
on ball.
streaming. Optic stopped streaming. We don't get a close look at their POV in the same way that we used to when they were sort of the focal point and winning. Shopify have taken over the narrative. Optic have kind of gone a little bit radio silent with their practice. We're doing the best we can to keep up with them, but I think part of the reason why people might be doubting players is just because they're not as available as they used to be through their live streams and with their clips. Gap between 3 and 4 is as great as 1 and 2 right now.
Sneaky.
One
shot jail.
I don't know about that. I would say the gap between SSG and Faze is larger than the gap between Shopify and Optic.
Sniping jail. Yeah, rat. He's looking bottom mid.
You know who's radio silent? Gunny.
He's
That's
still
true.
jail now.
That's true. Gunny's radio silent right there.
Snipers there. Camo,
When do they announce
have
season
camo
MVP?
somewhere.
At Worlds, they announced the season MVP.
Yes,
But
we're
it's already has to be
A-plot.
decided. It's probably been decided by now.
Yeah, close. This is sniper
Worlds
shot.
gameplay will not impact the season MVP. So I'm thinking Shopify might have stolen the narrative for the year. Either last shot or cycle will get my vote.
One more. On camo. He's on cut.
They should let Gunny play. I mean, you know why they can't.
Hitting me bottom mid. Running at me. Yo,
look, I don't want these circumstances.
One shot jail. There's 2.
You know,
Nice, and 2
it
dead,
is
3
what
dead.
it is.
I don't see anything. Yeah, big now, jail.
Shopify looks good, but
Yeah,
people
I
acting
spawned
like
guys,
they
I
didn't win
spawned
50% of the HCS tournaments this year as well.
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, I mean, just because a team looks excellent now and have stolen the spotlight doesn't mean that
in now.
Optics out there running. But
Both
you know,
weak.
to each their own.
Dude.
I will say though, when you see Shopify play perfect, what a nade, bro. When you see Shopify play perfect Halo, I don't think we've seen anybody else
He's
kind
still
of
big,
come.
yeah. Commando side, or he's cement side.
I don't want to come close is
Yeah,
wrong,
2 guys
but like
big.
there is definitely
3
something
big, I
different
think.
about
Just 3
Shopify's
big.
domination when they get
I'm looking.
when they get things going. You know, they're scary. They're scary. Some of the stuff they pulled off yesterday in the brief amount of time we get to watch them. SLG with an over, by the way. Luminon kind of popping here early second round. In the brief period of time we get to watch SR versus Luminon yesterday, that bomb game that they played was insane, bro.
He's one
Two
shot.
back-to-back bomb plants. Last shot looking like a robot with his aim, too. Like, they're so quick and efficient.
Death came on a... Nothing screens right now. Nothing screens.
Series they lose to an open bracket team. The next they beat Shopify.
One guy key door.
They do have an odd trajectory.
Snipe
Down pointed that out too. Is like the
I need help on camo, guys. One shot.
Like a team in the open bracket beating
one more.
the number 1 team or like number 2 team, whatever, is like an unprecedented feat in competitive Halo. Like Mind Freak beating Optic like that.
Right now.
That kind of upset like never happens. You know.
Looking white box. 1 shot. 2 shot. Top mid. 2 shot top mid.
Camo available here, and Luminon numbers advantage. They should have it. Can Lucid at least come out with sniper? Something Luminon seemed to be lacking.
Camo's here. Camo's A plat.
For Shopify was power weapon control.
Yo,
there goes the camo, right? That's still a very valuable kill. Glory out the picture. Sniper on SLG with trades.
Yeah, he's running it. Runs for sniper.
Can Luminon secure the power weapons for his face? Such a valuable key to success here.
He dropped. He dropped. He's looking at ball.
Hope little Gators finds
I spawned nest.
Wait, what do you mean? Gators is not teaming with Uzi Zuzi?
One guy, big door, 1 shot, dead.
Are you saying like are Legion gonna compete with their coach? That actually like couldn't be changed. They had to play with their coach.
Big door, 1 shot.
That's freaking brutal, man.
Back green is sniping big door. Sniping jail.
Still mad we never got to see last year SSG team versus this SR team. It would be cool to see that. Yeah,
it was sniping. I spawned green.
Considering it's actually like a matchup that's possible.
Trying to get back up on mid.
One thing that's interesting though is that previous SSG team could like maybe reform. Oh no, they can't because Legend's gonna move on. They can't reform.
Yeah, 2 on ball.
You could do Stellar, Eco, Renegade, Bound. That's a god squad in its own right. Even though I know that Stellar and Eco's stock probably is lower in people's minds with their performance this year. That team could be deadly. That's Splice with Bound instead of Shotzi is what that is.
Last guy's on last. I don't know. I don't see it. Yo, QT.
SR is different. I'm always wondering what exactly it is that makes them so good. Makes them always seem better, even when they are down. They have aura and the community's confidence.
A-plot is open, guys.
They have the community's confidence. I feel like they have their own confidence.
One more training on you and
like regardless of whether or not people are backing them. Like as far as the popularity contest is concerned, like Shopify, I feel, are in third place in popularity.
I spawned elbow.
Behind Optic and Faze, right?
Yeah, I'm coming screens.
But their confidence remains, regardless. They know how good they are. I think individually they're all incredible, and they've done a really good job adapting to the evolving like meta of Infinite. They all play insanely fast Halo.
He's one shot small.
But I think it really just comes down to efficiency.
Half shields on it. One shot.
Some of their pop-off moments, like
He's dead. On dummies spawn.
when they control the utility, the amount that they pop off is insane.
I have a death cam on
what's up, man?
2 dead.
Confidence in themselves. Yeah, and I think as a result of their chemistry, like one thing they seem to have more than just about anybody is just chemistry, right? Like now that they've gotten rolling,
wait, one behind me,
and they seem like best buddies, they do feel like an unstoppable force.
Yeah, they know.
Faze have good chemistry, but they don't have the confidence that comes from winning yet.
I'm coming back to top A flat.
You know, so it's like these guys seem to be synchronized in mentality and approach to the game, which is powerful.
Actually, top mid, going
Faze are making progress. But they don't have a win under their belts to establish like the confidence you think would be necessary to win Worlds. So they're behind right now. It's hard to imagine them winning Worlds. Lucid might be on the Razor. He was on the game, sir. I think he might be on the Razor 8K now.
Dead. One dead.
I don't know. Regardless of what he's on, the guy's gameplay is hard to replicate.
My God.
Exhibit A. He hit the body. 2. Holy shit, Lucid. Didn't get stuck either. Dodged it with the slide. Holy, final 10 seconds.
Glory dead.
That's the thing. You could pick up any controller. You're not going to be shooting like this. All right. This is years of EXP. Everyone on the damn Razor. Yeah, I mean, I think Last Shot and Shopify started a wave for sure. With how incredible they've been playing. And I mean, if you just take the stats of it, like if you really care about
hitting that game was actually insane.
Yeah, those were nice freaking snipes. If you care
it really
about
was the charm, dude. It really was.
Like input latency that much, then I guess Razor is winning that argument. Conveniently, we got a brand new game, Aqua Bomb, Shopify POV, game 3, I imagine, in this scrim. If you can't beat him, join him type thing. Yeah, in the end of the day, do what's comfortable for you. I don't think that the Razor is going to be the best for everybody. I think it's a bit of an awkward controller in the hand. Not my favorite controller to hold. Its specs are excellent, but that doesn't mean that it's like the best thing for you, you know? Everybody's going to have different preferences, and I don't think that 8K versus 1K pulling rate is significant enough to take precedent over your comfort when you play, right? Doesn't feel good to me. It's got weird acceleration curve for the stick. Yeah, that too. Like, aiming feels different on it, you know? The way Last Shot controls this aim is really typical. Not too many players I've seen on the Razor control their aim like Last Shot does. Plays on a stock controller. Okay. Yeah, I mean, being Onyx and being a pro are very, very different things. So, like, you can get Onyx on a stock controller, no problem. With good fundamentals and game understanding, right? Like, you can definitely... Onyx is not that difficult to achieve. But when you're a pro, it's different, you know? Yeah, sorry. I do plan to watch Optic SSG. When I checked, the lobbies were informed, though. Like, here. Right? Like, the Eco and hold on. Stellar and Eco are in different... Like, Eco's in ranked arena, apparently. I don't see any Optic POVs online right now. Like, if chat can keep tabs for me so that I don't miss it when it starts, there's not going to be any live streams. So we just have to, you know, look closely. Isn't that dominant? Wait, what? In scrims, you take with a grain of salt, they should be stomping the best team besides SR? I mean, sure. Shopify and Faze will scrim each other on Friday. And I guess you can use that as a recent, like, gauge comparison in performance. If Shopify absolutely dominate Faze, then, you know, maybe that's an indication that Optic's 10-5 is not enough. I don't know. You know, if Faze go 10-5 with Shopify, then maybe it's not so bad. Maybe Faze are improving. Maybe Shopify are just a hard counter to this team more so than they are to Optic, you know? Like, sometimes certain teams play better and worse against certain teams, depending on the matchup, the maps, etc. Flashshot just running it down, that's kind of what they do, bro. But they're down 1-0 in bomb. Envy with the advantage in scoring. As time goes on, I assume that'll change. 11 and 8 for last shot. Somebody on their team only has 1 kill. Cycle right now, interestingly. 1 kill, 4 deaths. Big rotate coming into blue here. 3 them up with a shell. Last shot checking inside the base in case there's somebody lingering, interestingly. And they still get the plant despite that, right? He's not in play. He's worried about an overextend. Somebody, yeah, Piggy was directly above him. Ended up finally finding him with a backsmack. Love the stick resistance of the Razor. Everything else is too loose. Yeah, the Razor does have a little bit of stick resistance, like more so than the average controller. I noticed that too. Hey, King, thank you, brother. That's what I like to see.
Spartan down. Bomb taken.
Who do you think joins? If Bound, Renegade, Formal, like, need a pickup? That's a good question. I don't know. It'd be hard. Like, I don't think Shopify would break their unit. Like, I think Frosty, Royal 2, Last Shot Cycle will not make any changes. Why would they? I think it might be a good idea to take a gamble on a young gun. You know? I don't know if it's crazy to say, like, maybe somebody like a Sirion isn't ready for something like that yet. But is there... Maybe Precision? Maybe they can take somebody like a Precision? I don't know. Someone who's individually very powerful, that's a complete new addition to the team, and not somebody that they play with in the past. Would be my bet. Woodham, yeah, Woodham would be kind of cool. Descendant, I think Descendant could work with the team. You got to think of, like, who might vibe with the team as well. Like, that Descendant might have decent chem with them. I don't know. Descendant gets, he sounds a little checky in his scrims, though. That's one thing I worry about a little bit. Just making sure that they're mentally composed when things aren't going their way, because that's a huge part of being a top player, too. Barcode deserves a proper shot. I mean, Optic got beat by Barcode last event. Maybe that would be the key. I don't know. Get the man on your team. It's not happening anyway. You know, like, this is some fantasy draft. Hey, Soyalty, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, PJ, actually, Snakebite would be a good addition to the team, but maybe not the firepower, the specific kind of firepower that Optic would be looking for. Right, because you're going up against, like, a Cycle Last Shot duo. You know, like, Formal already kind of occupies the support role, IGL type role on the team. PJ would be an excellent addition to any team, but I feel like they would want just another heavy damage dealer, fast-paced type of player, but who knows? I appreciate it, C-Web. Might have a plant opportunity inbound here. Only 2 up for Shopify. Last shot can join this from car 3. I got util established. Step 1 in the plant, right? Secure util. Block that side of the map. Last shot here to support Cycle. He got backsmacked by Precision. And he'll likely die here. At least picks up the trade before he drops. World 2 in a straight up 1v1 on car 2. Can just play for space and hold his ground at car until the team spawns. I feel like this year has been confirmed. Wait, so many people in Halo discredit tournaments that shouldn't be overlooked. SR won the Faze Invitational at the start of the year, and people said it means nothing. Then they won the LBT. People blamed Bound's controller. Then they dominated the recent major. I mean, who are you talking about when you say people? What do you mean? I consider Shopify the best team in the league right now, and they own the narrative this year. The people, when you say people, like, wait, are you just talking to Optic fans in the chat, right? Like, well, I think the Kason LAN isn't very significant in my mind. The LVT LAN does matter. It's not a major, not an HCS major, but the level of competition was that of a major. And I think that, you know, they deserve their flowers for that win. Shopify have the edge going into Worlds. They're #1 team. And they've won more than Optic this year. Even if they've won the same number of majors, they've dominated the narrative in the second half of the year. And I feel like that should be the way that we see it right now. I still believe in Optic's ability to come back, but Shopify are the team that need to be upset to do it. Thank you, super nice. Yeah, it's like, no, look, to be honest, even if Shopify win Worlds, I don't think, like, the people that you're referring to, if you're talking about, like, I don't know, certain fans in, like, Twitch chat, they're never going to give Shopify flowers. You know? Probably not. Depends. You know, everybody's got their own biases and teams that they're fans of. They might look the other way if Shopify come out with a win. But I think if you're looking at it objectively, Shopify are currently number one. Yeah. An event with no fans talking about it counts. This is SR bias. No, because it's so, we're so deep into the, well, so like, what do you mean, right? Like, why shouldn't Optic, it's even circumstances, like, they're playing in a LAN environment against the best teams in the world, best of 7 matchups the whole way through, deep into the year where the meta's developed and everybody's practicing an insane amount because, you know, we're in the middle of the season. So an event like that, like, as far as level of competition, is tippable. Like, it's not a major, sure, but like the competition is that of a major. So to discredit it and to not say Shopify came out better at that event is like blind. Come on.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Thank you for the 18 months, brother. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Tier 1. Let's freaking go. It's fine. Barbosa. Look, and that doesn't mean that Optic aren't going to clap back in Worlds. They absolutely can. I still believe in Optic, and it's, you know, it's the team that we're sort of rooting for in this final event. But a spade's a spade, you know, like, or you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not just going to ignore the fact that Shopify looked insane at LVT. They looked insane at that LAN. Optic are trying. They got way too much pride to not try to win every event that they're a part of. Regardless of controller issues, you know? Shit happens. Just don't listen to the haters. Sure. Don't react to the haters. With hate and response, right? If you react to the haters and you send hate back at them, you don't end the discourse. You can argue the LVT event is harder competition than the first 2 majors. Every team got better at DreamHack. After DreamHack. Yeah, like I think that the level of competition and practice was more intense than it was in the first 2 majors because we're farther into the year. But I don't know, man. Like, there's so many variables that go into a win. In the end of the day, Shopify, you know, they've taken over the narrative. Regardless of the importance of LVT, it's still 3 different LANs that they played back to back and won them all. And not only that, they showcased a level of consistency overall that Optic have not replicated in some time. You know, like, it's not like Shopify got upset by somebody en route to grand finals. They made it through the winner's bracket the whole way through. No upsets, no sign of a loss of composure. They ran every respective matchup they were a part of, you know, and won it. Unfortunately for Optic, the consistency just wasn't there at Charlotte. You know? It's like, might sound like a harsh critic, but like, it just, you know, just straight up, it wasn't there. And I know it can be, and I want to see it out of them. So that's why they're putting the work in. That's why, you know, heads are down grinding and nobody's streaming right now. Because I think Optic understand losing to Faze, especially, that, you know, they got to lock in, bro. They got to make some changes. SR won, no, so SR won SLC, and then they won the LVT LAN that took place like a month after. And then they won Charlotte that happened a few weeks ago. And now they're in a great position en route to Worlds. And keep in mind, they didn't just win those events. They didn't drop any series, those events. They didn't get upset by anybody, as far as I'm aware, right? Did that happen at SLC? I think at SLC they won everything as well. No, the Kason LAN, I don't count as much. The biggest reason I don't count the Kason LAN, separate from the fact that it was like the beginning of the year, was because the ruling in the case on land was kind of scuffed, man. And I think that was a fair argument. Like, Optic made it through winner side of the bracket and defeated SR to get to grand finals winner side. And then they lost the best of 7, and the tournament was over. Like, that should be a bracket reset. Like, according to Halo rules, that shit's scuffed. So counting the case on land is, I don't know, not really fair in my opinion, because that tournament didn't operate like a normal one. And it was early in the year, so it's obviously not as significant, you know, as the LVT one. But like the lack of, holy shit, the way that shit ran, and that's no shots to Case on or Faze, but it just wasn't like proper Halo rules. That's how COD is. I don't care how COD is. I'm telling you how Halo is. And it didn't work the way that Halo tournaments run. Yeah. Like, in the end, the final score for Optic and SR, they had won the same amount of maps. They were tied in the end of the tournament. If you just go by map wins and losses, like, they literally tied each other. I don't know. It's kind of a silly way to end a tournament.
He's one shot, about to QT out.
Yeah, that was almost the same.
I'm looking at Hill. real quick. He's half shields.
We can, all right, we can agree to disagree. You know what I mean? You want to count the case on land, give it significance, that's fine. Whatever, you know, because it's all, who cares? We're just people just talking about freaking video games at the end of the day. I don't really see it as significant in my mind because of the way the ruling worked.
He's still here.
Everything else I can justify. That one is,
nice.
You know, that event's kind of whatever in my mind.
I'm left right.
If you think it counts, that's fine. Whatever. What did chat turn into? We're very passionate, okay? We're all very passionate.
On Hill.
I think that's the moral of this, is that we're all passionate Halo fans, and I think that's the W, at least. Sliver away from a cap here in the final 30 seconds, speaking of passion.
One more, chasing crypto.
Luminon doing everything they can to close this out. Or contest this to the best of their ability, right? They will get that capture. Yeah, they got to rotate into ice here for next. And a numbers advantage. Numbers advantage as they wrap around this hill.
Yeah, he's half shields.
It's going to be very difficult to close it out on top. Good snipe out of Glory.
From blue.
Glory trying to keep the snipe in play here. Nice. Penguin locks him down. The snipe might not be played.
Kill top mid if we can, maybe. Yo, on QT, half shields.
What's the rage bait? I can't read the rage bait. I missed it. Too late.
That's 2 dead, guys. That's 2 dead.
Counts in the players' wallets. Yeah, that's fine. I guess it counts in the players' wallets.
Yeah, I'm gonna run through red real quick.
Yes. One team ended up more, with more money in the end than the other. COD doesn't have double limit.
One shot hill, and then ice pipes. Red pipes on me.
So COD they have something else. Yeah, like there should be an advantage given to the team that made it through the winner side of the bracket the whole way through. And in COD circumstances, I think what they get is a veto. So like COD, if you make it through the winner bracket and you play the final series, which is what, like a best of 9 or some shit, then I think you get to choose the map game type for game 1. And for the record, if Optic had that privilege, then they might have won that series. Like, I can't remember how that series went down specifically, but being able to choose oddball live fire for game 1 would have been an excellent advantage. That would have been a nice, like, bare minimum offering for a team that made it through winner bracket, but they got nothing. It's best of 7 unless it's champs. Okay, fair. So COD have different rules, but even in the COD rules, there is still an advantage provided for the team that makes it through the winner side of the bracket. We've had this conversation before, though. You know, it's like no advantage was provided to Optic after beating Shopify and getting through the winner side of the bracket. So the rules felt scuffed, you know? Like, it just felt weird. Historically, in Halo, there's a bracket reset. If there wasn't going to be a bracket reset, then, you know, maybe could they do something else? 2 best of 5s would have been nice. They could have gone 2 best of 5s, but anyway. Vetoes are not a thing in Halo. Vetoes are maybe a thing in COD for the team that makes it through winner bracket. I don't really know how COD works. Yeah. All right, I got you. My bad. Faze lead 4-0, I think. SR are 2 or 3-0 versus Envy at this point. I think Halo is fine the way it is, because if we had a veto system, we would play the same freaking maps and game types over and over and over again. It'd be like live fire and recharge in every series, like majority. Right? the way that it's situated, like HCS works hard to ensure that all of the maps get played like kind of an even amount. Like you can tell that there's an organization to the way they set the series layout of every series, and I feel like they've done a pretty good job of balancing it, giving favored maps to one team and the other without feeling like it's too heavily skewed, you know, one direction. It's almost like I don't know if that's intentional. I think they're really just trying to ensure that everything gets a time to shine, but anyway. An entire extra series seemed like too much. The road to win from losers is a ridiculous one. Are we talking about the case on land? Because there was no road to win from losers. They just played one match. Like the case on land had 4 teams. They played one game, and then they got to play Optic again, and then won the best of 7, and then it was over. I don't know. The case on land was very unique. Look, I like the way that it operates now because it means we get to watch more Halo. Whether or not you think that's good for the competitors, that's an argument that's going on in COD as well. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like a group of people in the COD community who would prefer to have a bracket reset so that more games could be played and, you know, a more definitive like winner could be chosen or something like that. You know, some people feel like maybe the veto for game 1 isn't enough. Like, this has been an argument, you know, in other esports, not just Halo. It's happened before. So, you know, there's no one answer that's like irrefutably the way to go. There's always going to be, you know, some concern with it. Ooh. Map vetoes for every series in COD. Regardless, you just get to choose who goes first in a... I see. Okay. But choosing the first map, like if you think of Optic and Shopify and how map and game type dependent it is, if Optic get to choose Oddball Livefire to start a series, or choose a map where they're very confident and know they probably win, it sets momentum in their favor. So I do think it's still significant. Cool to see Last Shot get some mileage out of that corner, by the way, right? He's just like sitting on the outside of tower with a tiny little doorway to hide behind, and that's enough to cut the sight line and guarantee a kill. They got a full perimeter to set up around this, forcing the spawns in the back of C. They've got it so locked down, they got no spawn space. What a sticky. Cycle with 2. See how far forward Cycle is? They've got no room. He actually might split gold. He might split them gold, depending on... We're getting too close. Royal 2 or a teammate is backed up into gold to block gold, and then flip the spawn to A in advance of the capture. So I take it back. He rotates right before they cap the hill, and they open A together, and they keep this team backed up and in the blender with no options. Gotta be wait, humble instead of being egotistical. If anybody thinks that any of the pro players are like don't have egos when they're winning, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that's like a conversation that's being had right now, but like Shopify and Optic have insane egos. They both do, you know? It's like very obvious when you listen to them in their interviews and whatnot, but that just comes with the territory. Like you know, it's not like if you're voting for a player off of the perceived amount of like ego they have or whatever as being, you know, the best, like it's kind of necessary to be a little egotistical to be a top player. This corner's been used in years. Legend says Boo Boo used it last. Wait, Legend. There's a lot of little corners you can use. Pesky corners, right? You can also sit on the other side of the door off the wall, which has been used in the last year. Jumping off that outer wall on top of tower. I think it's about changing it up, right? Like, as the meta evolves, like if you look at how pros play long haul when they have a setup, there's different boxes and corners in long haul that you can sit behind when you spawn the enemy in C, and that position has been modified over time because pros are starting to predict like a specific corner, and they'll pre-nade that corner because they know people like to hide there when they're trapped at C. But then turns out they're in a different freaking corner. All right. Bracket reset is completely fair because 2 losses and you're out. Yeah, I think thinking about it that way is not bad either. Like, every team has... It's a double elimination bracket. Every team can lose twice before they're out the tournament. Or they can lose 1 time, and then they're out if they lose again, right? So, if that's the rule for everybody else through the tournament, then in winner bracket, it makes sense. Like the team that loses in winners, if they made it through winners, they're losing for the first time.
This is the way.
Chinny, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Now, like everybody else, they have to lose once more to get knocked out the tournament. So, you know, by that standard, that makes sense. But the way that the bracket works, everybody else gets to lose and go to lower bracket. Shouldn't the winning team that hasn't lost yet have that same rule applied? I mean, Hardy, I don't know. Like, Optic did not come out. They came out pretty shaky versus Faze in the LAN. I think that, like, well, Optic had the clear edge in the matchup. I do think Faze have win potential that they didn't have in the past. They've definitely made progress, and the gap feels closer. And depending on the series layout, like, you know, and how good Optic are looking when they play them, if they're not looking... If Optic aren't at their best, I'm worried. I'm a little bit worried about the Faze matchup. They definitely have a shot, you know? But I feel like now that Optic have lost to them, they're going to come in with a freaking force. I could see Optic running Faze over. Absolutely running Faze over. Like, they still have that capability. Especially now that they lost to them. So it's going to be... Either that happens, or we get, like, a shaky series where Faze actually has a chance to win. But I think one of two will happen. You know, like, either Optic is going to freaking 3-0 domination, or we get one that goes down to Game 5, and they might actually, you know, depending on the Slayer map and what goes down, you know, it could be scary for Optic. But anyway. It's sticky. Last second. Last freaking frame for last shot. Definitely want to have an anchor back silo C-plat for this hill. Envy doing a really good job locking this down at the tail end, right? They brought it back. They capped that previous hill. Put ourselves in an OT situation with Envy winning in map positioning, but not in numbers right now. Pushing him out, cleaning him up. No trades. Spawns will flip the pipes here, and A is open. Oh, they already came out A. Do I think the teams study how other teams run certain maps? Like some players run the... Yeah, they definitely study each other, Nicole. Definitely. Like they... Especially their toughest competition. So like Faze... Or sorry, Shopify studies Optic. Optic studies Shopify. There's no way they don't. They look for their tendencies. How they like to play together in certain moments. How they like to open strat on certain maps. My idea is that every series at a tournament has a veto system. Both teams get a choice to veto one map mode and try to make teams uncomfortable about... I mean, yeah, I don't know. I like it the way it is. You know, not that I'm not open to entertaining other ideas for, like, how you want to veto things and whatnot, but I like it the way it is. As spectators, we get more freaking Halo. How is that not the W? You know, like, I don't think there's any significantly, like, problematic balancing concern with bracket resetting. I understand how daunting the task is to reset a bracket. It's very difficult to win from lower bracket. That's something that doesn't very often happen. So it is very difficult. It's a marathon of a series. So maybe that's the criticism of it, is just how difficult it is to win from lower bracket when you have to win 2 series back to back. But as a spectator, like, I don't want it to change, bro. I like seeing more Halo, or the opportunity to watch more Halo. Oftentimes, the bracket reset isn't even a factor. You know, if the best team is the best team, we don't even make it to bracket reset. Like we did with the last major. It just got shut out. I find it interesting when the reset happens, there's like, you know, a new layer of pressure, injection of, like, momentum. Like, interestingly, if the bracket does get reset, oftentimes the team that reset the bracket had the edge to win the tournament. You know, it does, even though they have that extra work to do, it kind of sets a confident precedent for that team that did reset the bracket. Speaking of which... This is not going the way of Shopify. That doesn't actually make sense. But Shopify actually are about to lose their first game of the Scrim. That sticky from the death will get them off the hill. That was actually so game-saving at a Royal 2. It won't matter, though. Frosty can't get there in time. And Envy, while we're freaking yapping, Envy clutch up and win, I believe, Game 4 versus SR. That's good looks out of Envy. Let's try to get an update on Optic real quick to see if anybody's actually in lobby, because I don't think that that's the case. Formal is on Ranked Arena, so Formal is at least playing the game. Scrim could be starting in like an hour or two. You know, Eco Stellar and a custom game together. Maybe the lobby's getting set up and Formal's like coming out of a ranked match. I don't know, but I think we're making progress. Scrim still hasn't started. We'll go back to Lucid POV for a match. Acid is still live, yes. Versus Complexity. If we have any... Rice, Woodham. We got Woodham POV. So let's actually watch Woodham. That's kind of cool. Versus Faze. M&K POV versus Faze. Acid is scrimming SSG? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, then I actually don't know what's going on.
Maintain possession for score increase.
What does that mean? What do you guys think that
Ay,
means?
no, mod. Mod conmigo. One shot mod.
Either the Optic Scrim got canceled, or maybe they can pivot to a different matchup. It's hard to imagine them getting a team to play, though. This is actually disappointing because
Dami si pila.
everybody's booked right now. Who isn't scrimming? That would be available. Literally everybody. Maybe Complexity, because Complexity was literally just scrimming. Akave, can Complexity play Optic? I don't freaking know. Oh, there it is. Formal. Thank you, brother. That's the confirmation we needed to see. So we got Complexity at 5 p.m. I'm going to say CST, yeah? So 6 p.m. Eastern. Formal. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. All right, we might have to update the... I can update the titles, but I might not be able to update the thumbnail. I'm going to go to last shot for a second here while we wait for the Faze match. All right, now just hit the go live button. No, I'm kidding. You know, no pressure. It's Complexity. They can go live for Complexity. They're going to dominate these guys. Conan, you're not a real bro. Don't read the chat. Just warning in advance, bro. Don't read my chat. It's not a. You're not gonna like it. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Have a good grind. Looking forward to watching you guys play.
Oh, that is just
BJ.
good Halo right
Oh,
there.
shit.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. BJ, let's go. Thank you for the gifted. Welcome, Formal. All right, relax. I'm not even gonna allow that comment. Oh boy, nobody gets to see that. Okay, my mod's allowed to comment. You fucker.
This is the way.
Rainy.
This is the way.
Rainy Sunday. Thank you for the follow, man.
This is the
Welcome.
way.
Let's get a score update on this. So it's gonna be Optic Complexity. I'll change the titles. Shopify lead 3-1. Phaser 5-0 versus Luminon right now. I put 45-0, bro. What's good, Noob? How you doing, man? All right. Guys, keep it respectable. I can't read every chat right now, so I don't know what's going on.
That is just good Halo right there.
Whimsy, thank you for the prime.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
4 months, Whimsy. Welcome back, brother. I appreciate you. Let's go. Envy kind of on a run for a little bit. Coming out with a win. Recharge, King of the Hill. They got the advantage in Lattice Strongholds. Both teams are excellent at Lattice. Expecting a contentious matchup in this one, right? If what we've seen so far is any indication. Yeah, no, they definitely opened the floodgates with that, maybe a little bit. That's okay, though. Oh, that's right. I'll change it. Yeah, seeing them get a backup, though, is good looks. Right, because I feel like in the past, if a scrim got canceled last second, there wouldn't be a backup, you know? They would just... That'd be it for the day. They kind of chalk it. But this has happened twice now in the last, like, 2 weeks. They found a backup with Akave, right? Like, in a previous... Canceled Scrim with C9. And now we got Complexity coming up. Precision, bro. Won't back down. Nicely done. Holds the angle, hits the shot. The action with an easy cleanup. Comes out with 2 here. Envy numbers advantage. Last survivor roll 2. Got to play it slow through center. Does roll 2 win his fight at least? Last shot spawning in tower. Brutal spawn, right? If they know that that spawn's open, they're ready for it. You just get shot immediately. Mid-rotate, the guy's dead. Precision coming out with another Blaine. Locking the freaking map down. Grand. Wait, that's the version of Formal you guys want to see at Worlds? Grand Finals reset? You guys want to see them come through the lower bracket? For the sake of entertainment, I'm sure it'd be a heroic way to end the year. I don't think that's what they want. You guys ready for the highlight reel? It's got 2 shots left. Last shot with snipe in hand, overlooking Royal 2. As they push into C, it's open. Yeah, exactly. Last shot, good read. Oh, and he catches tower. Nasty, nasty. He's in the center at 2 spawns, right? In the back of, like, Crypto. And tower open there as well, especially with 1 player alive in B. Last shot doing a really good job navigating it, though it does get overwhelmed. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I know I can't control everything you guys are saying, obviously. Like, I'm sure some of the mods will come in if there's anything, like, absolutely ridiculous being said. Hopefully. I'm just gonna focus on me.
Power items order confirmed.
Oh, this is awkward. Player behind him as well. Sniper available. Cycle cleans up 2 with the help of last shot. Dominates. Yaxon center map. 1 final survivor. It's Piggy. Should be snipe control and map for Shopify. They come out on top of this. Cycle with Piggy. 1 player spawned inside blue. I mean, they're down in this game. You say they're so good, but they're down. I mean, I agree with you. I'm just saying. They got to make a comeback. I know, bro. I keep getting distracted, too. Like, I'm like, trying to keep up with the chat, but not react to it. Yeah. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Is it, like Dane? Thank you, man. Shopify with snipe control again, bro. Feels like a matter of time till they bring this back.
Successfully delivered.
Faze and LG likely started again, yeah? It's hard to glaze a team that, you know, hasn't really had a chance in the spotlight all year. That's the unfortunate thing about Luminon, is just being in Europe. David! You got tickets! Holy shit. Let's go, David Nelson. Thank you for the $5. I'm glad you figured it out, man. I had somebody reach out with an email, but the issue is, like, if somebody was to send me tickets, they want me to raffle them off. So I can't guarantee that you get one. I'm glad you got one, David. Thank you for the 5, man. Looking forward to meeting you, too. Everything working out for us, huh? Seduce with the prime.
That is just good
Thank you,
Halo right
Seduce.
there. That is just damn good Halo. My
God.
God.
We'll see what we do, man. I'm not sure yet, but thank you, man. Welcome back. 2 months. Plans for Worlds. My plan is to attend and hopefully stream for charity as much as possible. We'll be doing some streams. How much, I'm not sure. We'll be doing some. You're probably not going to know until literally like the day of or the day before as far as like my schedule, but I'll do my best to keep you guys up to date on Twitter. Love that rotate. Lanes on the slanted ramp so you can G-slide through bottom mid to chase the kill immediately. Keeping Yaxon weak here. Almost lost the fight, though. Royal 2 with the cleanup, overlooking each other. AB hold, lead exchange, right? Looking like a completely different game all of a sudden. Envy have been stunted for the last, like, 3 minutes. And they're paying the price now. Trip cap. Beautiful pre-nade. Called it out perfectly. 3 dead for Envy. They're dropping together with no trades. One final survivor in A. You would think that player would be nowhere near a hill. Alone right now. Piggy cleaned up Frosty. That's a good open for Envy. Descending coming out with Royal 2. It'll give him a chance to save something. Slow the bleeding. Last shot making sure Jackson cannot get the sniper for free here. Dead. Ooh. I don't know why Piggy is good, but he doesn't have aura. He's too nice. I think he's too nice. Piggy seems like a really patient, like respectable. Then again, I've heard him trash talk. Was it Luminosity or who was it? Akave or like those players. Outside of that, though, he seems like a nice guy. Late 20s, I think. I think he's like 27 or 28. I think he's late 20s. Ether, yeah. I forgot about Ether. A lot of orgs have come and gone. Tail end of the game here. Envy cannot afford to drop without trades. Nice nade to Jackson. Frosty cleans it up, though. Should be an A cap. They reset it. Envy double stack in A here. World 2 available. He'll trade 1. Frosty center map alone. They pivoting out to B. No. I like that. He flips it into a flank. Frosty with that rotate. Good productive way to play on the map when you're solo, right? Instead of just lingering in the same location. Like he drops, goes for a flank on A, which times his chow with lash up perfectly. They got a perimeter around A to guarantee the cap. Final 10 seconds. There's only 16 teams at the event. Yeah. Approximately, bro. There's only 16 teams. I don't know. If you feel like an unk at 23, then you're doing something wrong. I'm going to Woodham POV.
Take cover.
Shopify lead 4-1.
Twice next time. Bomb taken.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. If you want to run something by me, Reese, by all means, man. Add some like banned words. Is that what you're saying? Think Halo will ever get to a point where it feels like more than 4 teams could win Worlds? I don't know. It's kind of hard to imagine, right? Because okay, so next with the first year of the new Halo would be like maybe the time where other teams could come in and win. The earlier in the life cycle of the game, the more opportunity for like new players to rise up and upset and to make things like you know, contentious between several teams. Now that we're getting like we're in year 4 and all the best talent in the game typically stacks together on like 3 to 4 key rosters, it becomes very difficult to pull any upsets, right? All the best talent gets discovered and put on the best possible teams. You know, so it becomes more and more challenging to see new players rise up and new teams rise up. It's cool to see Envy make progress, you know, without having like a vet on their team, too many proven players on their team. They're kind of proven together, right? We've made that argument a few times. But yeah, I think year 1 of the next Halo, when things like are up in the air, we could see multiple teams win throughout the year. We could see like a lot of, you know, upsets and more contention throughout the league, just because everything's so new. Anyone think Faze can win it all? By what? Snake by display? I don't know. It'd be surprising to see anybody other than Shopify or Optic at this point, but it's possible. You take Precision off Envy, that's a lottery team. I mean, I do think Precision completely changed the dynamic of Envy, right? They didn't start popping like they have been until Precision was part of the roster. Not to discredit everybody else. think they also got a huge confidence boost just having him on the team because they knew how good the guy was. You know, Descendant stressed that in his interview. Getting Yaxon and Precision on the team was like an immediate confidence boost. So the vibes are better, you know?
Bomb taken.
Yeah, C9 had a completely different roster, though, right? Penguin, Renegade, Stellar, Eco. And they were the best team for the first 2 events, and then Renegade sort of surprisingly pivoted off. Block term idiot. Fair enough. We're going full PG. Reese, in the YouTube chat, is John shadow banned? Is that a thing? Because I keep getting comments about this from JT. John, our like resident YouTube chat troll. Did we ban him for life? And if so, good riddance. I'm sure he'll just make another account, bro. I know how that guy works. Okay, I know, right?
Active camo available. Bomb armed.
Dude, how'd he live that, right? Snakebite, nades, and shots into the right side. Nothing killing PJ behind that pillar. Getting into the plant zone in time to secure it. He'll get it done. Icy out of Snakebite. He lost his team, survived those nades somehow, and made it to the plant zone in time to get it done.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Luminon looking for a counter here. They got a numbers advantage too. Snakebite again, bro, from behind. How did he even pop up from there, right? Like, did he live in blue and get out? There's no way. Comes out with a nade kill and SLG as well.
Get the objective.
Wise Nuts, if you're looking to donate, I keep forgetting about the fund. We're at 15 hundo, 1512 right now. We're still going though. We don't have to hit the goal. We're still going. Even though it'd be good to the completionist in me would like to see it hit, but Dono goes at 1500. It hasn't moved since Charlotte.
Bomb taken.
Snakebite got a god spawn? There's no way he spawned in util. That'd be freaking insane. Did he spawn? I don't know. There's no way he spawned in util. There are literally 2 enemies in util. Nasty tracking at a Woodham, not able to stay up long enough for SLG to pick the kill. And he won't trade it either. Snakebite coming out with a win somehow. Faze, I assume, in a 2-player hit through P-side. So he must have spawned maybe like back base and went under. I think he could have spawned back base and went under Shroom Door, got behind him. Like low gen. Why can't we like Lucid too? You can, bro. I don't know, like... Where are you focusing? Verb with 10! No freaking way!
Hyper greater than Lucy.
Oh, shit. Man drops 10 just to let the chat know. Verb, thank you for the 10, brother. Dumb and idiot. Yeah, no, he banned the words.
Active camo inbound.
Thank you, Verb. Wise Nuts with 10.
World BB. Keep up the pretty work.
Hell yeah, Wise Nuts. I'll keep at it. Thank you so much, man, for the 10. Chat got me busy. You know, chat's been freaking popping today. I feel like I'm more focused on that than the games. Y'all make it hard for me to focus. Lucid is very well loved in our chats. But you know, we get spicy commenters all the time. Speaking of the men, that was a big 1v1 win. Props Woodham on P Street. They're running out of time, right? Luminon saving this with a minute 45, just about impossible. Especially considering they got nothing yet. Wins the 1v1 with Trippy. Penguin right behind him to clean it up. As long as they keep securing trades, there's no opening. Sleevey with the tier 1.
That is just
13 months.
Right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. Thank you, brother. Welcome back. 10-month streak, Sleevey. You're killing it. We lost like 100-something subs recently, so we're rebuilding a bit. Thank you, Sleevey. I get that Bound causes a lot of chaos and outputs good damage, but it seems like top teams have an answer for
That
that.
is just good Halo.
Bro,
right
say.
there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, see you at Worlds, man. Thank you for the tier 1, 8 months. Welcome back, Brose. I don't know, man. Like, Bound is definitely like a bit of a streaky player, but did you look at the Scrim stats yesterday? Bound was top Slayer yesterday. Bound kind of popped off versus TSM. Obviously, it's TSM, but like, they went 15-3 versus the roster, and whatever he was doing yesterday was working. We'll try to watch their POVs through the client in just a little bit when the Scrim gets started, so we'll see. Bound needs a leash. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he's also got the kind of play style where it's like if you try to control him too much, then you could compromise what makes him effective, if that makes sense, you know? Kind of got to like trust him a little bit while also making sure to some extent he's disciplined in the right moments, right? Like he's got to be free, but also there's a balancing act. I think it's a tricky one. He's very effective in the right situations.
10 seconds.
Top Slayer in the Faze Scrim, too. Twice in a row. Yeah, I think I saw that on Reddit, right? Lived a more healthy lifestyle and didn't stay up all night playing Money Twos and Scrim on no sleep. It could be an all-time great.
Objective incoming.
Yeah, interestingly, though, if he didn't do all of that stuff, would he be as good as he is? Like, obviously, I'm sure there's a balance act where he, like, gets more sleep and takes care of himself more. But I also think that the insane hours and lifestyle that he lives is part of the reason why he's, the menace that he is. It's kind of like a catch-22. Like, he needs to chill because he's probably going to crash and burn with the way that he, with his playstyle and lifestyle choices. I think, I honestly, like, I don't know. You would think that you would crash and burn at some point. But at the same time, it's like the reason why he's successful, you know? You need a certain level of insanity to play like Bound plays. Nah, so SSG, for whatever reason, pivoted. I don't know what happened, if there was like a scheduling issue, and SSG maybe are busy like later in the evening or something, but they ended up scrimming Akabe. So Akabe and SSG are playing now. And Optic pivoted to Complexity, who just finished a scrim with Akabe. So Complexity are double scrimming. They just got out of a scrim. They're taking a short break. And then Formal let us know that Optic should be starting at 6 Eastern. OG playing Complexity. Yeah. And honestly, it's kind of convenient because then it allows us more time to focus on them. So we've been able to watch some of the other matchups in the lead up to their scrim, right? It spaces things out a little bit. I'm gonna have to get off at like 9 latest though, so hopefully we can cover all the games. You'd buy him McDonald's if they pivoted. Yeah, for sure. Piggy Precision with 2. Flag's still moving though. Can Lash Out find defense as a solo man? He's a god. I would have expected the triple there. Piggy somehow coming out with the 5. That might be enough, right? 2-1 advantage. The way that SR play this map, I'm surprised that SR are down, right? We watched them absolutely speed run. Who were they playing last time? SSG or somebody? They just speed ran the team on this map so insanely quick. Once they get the snipers, it's kind of a wrap. And Frosty has opened things up. Last Shot's got a thrust in the back pocket. Makes him very valuable to run the flag here. He can live with it too. That won't happen though. Cycle with the other snipe. He'll drop it off the map. Or whoever that was. It was against Optic? No, it wasn't. It wasn't recently. They haven't played okay, they have speed ran Optic before. Yes. But the match I'm referring to is not versus Optic. What did I do, Dwayne? Say you started streaming during this past week and you have a whole new respect for what I do. Dwayne, thank you, man. Hopefully that stream's going well. It's tough, man. I think a big part of the reason why our stream has popped off so much this year and why you guys are so supportive is because I stopped playing the game. You know, as much as I enjoy grinding Halo, when I play the game, I can't communicate with chat very well, you know? The way that we do things here, we balance broadcasting the games and then giving chat a voice. Holy shit. You guys are like my guests in a way, and I think that's been a really important part of streaming that Halo's missing, right? It's very difficult to multitask when you're gaming. Even if I was a pro though, like if I had like the best freaking skills, like sure I'd pull some viewers, but the support that we're getting, the interaction that we're getting in the chat, right? It's because I'm sitting here chatting with you guys, trying to balance the scrim watching and conversation. Thank you, Dwayne. Final minute, by the way, right? Royal 2 with a sticky. Envy starting to lose their numbers in the most important moment here. Yakson about to drop with no trade. Piggy dies to cycle. And fortunately for Envy, interesting seeing Last Shot pivot that direction with the flag, right? They kind of had coverage. Cycle's in hut right now. They could have maybe brought it to Cycle. He got cut off by the spawners. They have to kill him again. And Last Shot somehow living despite all freaking odds. Yakson cleans him up with a nade. Bit of an uncoordinated pole direction there. I feel like they could have taken a courtyard, maybe even a main ramp. With Frosty overlooking it, both of those directions I think would have been better. The Scaly guy's still not banned. We got him. We got him. Thank you, Reese.
Expectancy. Short.
I'm doing good, Severin.
Power items in transit.
They got to touch it in 5 seconds, or we got to end and reset the game for OT. Looks like it might not happen. Roll to the only one nearest. Probably better in that situation he doesn't touch flag, right? Like if Shopify don't have a guaranteed advantage to pull flag and Royal 2 pulls it while they're down in numbers, then that could create a sudden death that might lead to them losing their flag later, right? So if there's no guarantee, it's probably better to just go to OT and reset it. At least in that situation. Wow, bro. Cycle getting away with murder. Last shot off the peaks in the back of the open stretch. Cycle plays aggressive through mid on the block and drops down, dominates 2 off the open. Flag is moving. Last shot pivoting into hut to make sure he blocks his spawn. He's late, though. Precision's got a snipe here. Look good last second lockdown. He's the only line of defense for Shopify, or against Shopify right now. Precision just saved that shit with the snipe in hut. Holy crap. Progressive, what's up, man? We're having a great day, man. You are too. Work out every weekday, work all day, play Halo, and get tanked on liquor till 3 a.m. He did that the entire time I knew him. Damn good player, too. Yeah, it's like, you can only do that for so long, I think, Andrew. Hey, this happens to a lot of athletes, right? Like, you look at, like, UFC, you know, fighters, boxers, and whatnot, those individuals especially, where, you know, it takes a certain type of person to be an immaculate fighter. The lifestyle isn't always... you know what I mean? They don't always live in an efficient way. They might, you know, abuse certain drugs and habits. Bro, Envy winning that in the end is insane. Shopify came out with all the heat off the open, right? Precision, saving grace with 2 snipes back to back. And they flipped that in their favor. That was kind of icy, bro. But yeah, like it's, you know, who's that movie that's about to happen? Is it with The Rock? That movie with The Rock, didn't that guy have like an incredible career in his prime and then crashed and burned kind of later? Maybe that's a good example. He had a bit of a controversial story, and that's why there's a movie about him now. Should we just allow? I'm gonna let you.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good
Gibbs.
Halo. My God.
Thank you, brother. 6 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the prime sub. Let's go, Gibbs. Appreciate it, man. Optic's still not ready yet, guys. We're gonna go to Lucid POV.
I'm coming top rocks. Red maze,
Keep
guys.
the Halo on screen.
Yeah, I'm coming
Check
grass,
the
guys. I'm
interrupted
coming
thumbnails.
grass.
Nolan, thank you.
Got one.
Nolan, you're locked in, man. I didn't even DM you.
Half-shields blue mace. Half-shields blue mace.
Damn, he switched it to complexity. Okay. Ooh, I kind of like the red-green.
Where is he going?
Chat, do we like mental?
Yep.
Or Rhino?
We're gonna go window here. She's saying go with Joey. Go with Joey.
Type 1 for Ryan, type 2 for mental. Chat probably doesn't even care.
Top cat. And top rocks, top rocks. Top cat also 2-shot. On me grass, on me grass.
Hardcore story is insane. He was an absolute monster, but then the steroids and the
Grass,
drug use completely ruined his career. I've seen a lot of ones. It's Ryan. Chad, dude. All right.
Shelling. One bullet. Yeah, I'm 1 shot too. Red window. Look inside. Yeah,
Nolan,
red
thank you,
half
brother.
Shields, 2 shots to your left. Red couch somewhere, guys. Turn to look. He's dead. I'm one bullet. Yo, red, blue snipe, blue snipe. I'm pushing across. I'm pushing across.
We could get a Ryan
I
POV
got one
if you
more.
guys want to
Kill
watch
the cave.
some
One more
complexity
cave.
POV today.
Here, there's another. I'm one shot. I am one shot.
That's fair. That's fair. I saw a lot of ones and kind of like pulled the trigger in advance. Too late now.
I'm trying to look, Joey. I'm trying to look. Look, I'm coming. I'm cutting front blue. Dude, one shot blue elbow and he's bottom mid trench. Boot him. Going top rocks now. Top rocks right now.
Oh, you have an actual vote going. Timmy, thank you, man.
Spawner cave. Yo, can we run through snipe? Yeah, blue BR, blue BR. Yeah, grass with rockets, guys. Grass with rockets. Yo, grass with rockets.
Bro, hit the
guys.
lift. Bro, hit the lift, though.
Still
Yeah,
grass
Lucy's
with
still
rockets
listening to comms, though.
He's one bullet. He's out of rocks
Sniper
now.
him with a
He's
rocket
going-
to clean it up.
Wait, no, he has one rocket left. Grass.
They lead by
Oh,
6
he
at the
used
tail end. That might have just confirmed it.
He's still red silver.
We'll see.
Red silver jumping up. Two red window. Come out. You guys can come out snipe. You guys can come out snipe.
Behind him, behind him.
red
Off the
cave, behind me, red
sneaky.
cave, guys.
Good
And
tempo
top
play
side
right
now.
there at SLG. All spawners in
Nice,
red.
Remaze.
Faze not watching. Their
Three
corners there.
dead. 3 dead. Get up top.
They clap back. Hold on a second.
I spawned- I
Sniper
can
drone
look
with
red.
Penguin. Should be last alive in red. Sniper drone should be on an island
He's
right
dropped
now.
front red.
Yep, yep.
Chasing you, maze.
Got a bullet in
Go
him
in
with a
front blue.
carbine. Trippy looking for it. Sniper drone kills
Blue BR,
Trippy
blue
from
BR.
behind enemy
Two
line.
shot blue
Snake
BR,
bite
two
flying
shot blue
sniper
window.
drone.
One shot blue BR.
Down by 5 now, Faze. Glory with snake bite. Just running away from them a little bit too quickly. I don't know how they save this.
I'm out rockets, guys.
They
Come
need
bottom
weapons,
mid.
and the weapons aren't coming up for
red,
some time.
Red maze. Bottom blues. One shot blue maze.
Good tracking at Elucid. Can Trippy conveniently clean that up, though?
Yo, sniping
Penguin
blue
would
elbow.
him
Three
trade.
shots. One shot blue elbow.
Nice
dead.
angle. Lucid jumping off the wall on the other side of the freaking map. Risking his
Yo,
death
don't want us
across the
going
map
side.
from
Don't
anybody on
want us going
Luminon to
side.
save that.
Going
48 to 43.
He's two shot grass.
They got to
Two shot
dominate
grass.
with Sniper
Just
here. He
walking
dies to
out, just
SLG.
walking
That's going to
out.
be it. There's just no room for error. Score above my head says OG and SSG. That's why people are asking. Oh, my bad. Thank you. We'll get an update on the scoring. SSG Akabe are 1-1 right now, so they started their scrim. Shopify Envy is 4-2. Faze were 6-0 versus Luminon. I think they just lost their first game to Luminon. So score would be 6-1.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn
damn
good Halo.
My God.
Hood Boy, 4 months, brother. Welcome back. Love to see you. Thank you, Hood Boy. Yeah, YouTube a little nicer today. We'll see how long that lasts. Twitch generally has better moderation, and it needs it more. Right now, YouTube is not as spicy. Do I have any pro tips for attending Worlds? I haven't been to a tournament since Halo 2 MLG days. Oh, shit. Chat, do you guys have any recommendations for Seattle and Worlds? I mean, I would just, make sure you don't miss any of the, all the different, opportunities available in the venue, because there's going to be an FFA, there's going to be, Halo 5, Halo 3 event happening, or, tournament happening, probably some sort of side community booth or whatever, like a community stage. I would just, make sure that you look into that and see if you can participate in any of that stuff if you're interested. Try not to get too drunk on Saturday or whatever, so you don't screw up your Sunday morning. Hit up MT Rainer, go Blue Jays. Wait, hold on, what? Hey, yeah, excited to see you, Blondie. I'm looking forward to being there. I'm disappointed with the Optic watch party though. I was hoping to see APG and Maniac at Worlds. That sucks. Mount Rainier? Bring a coat and an umbrella. Oh, shit. Yeah, probably. Stay caffeinated, stay hype, eat well. If you drink, don't drink too much. Keep in mind that there will be, a venue where majority of the Halo community will go
This is the
Friday,
way.
Saturday,
This is the
Sunday.
way.
Angel Morales, thank you for the YouTube
This is the
follow.
way.
Welcome in. That location might not always be, broadcasted to everybody conveniently. You might have to, make sure you're keeping tabs on Twitter. You should have some sort of a Twitter profile following all of the relevant personalities and whatnot, because usually somebody will tweet out, this is the venue that people like. For example, Spin, the ping pong place was like a spot for a large chunk of the community on Saturday night. And that was like, it's pretty cool, you know, to get to drink and hang out with some people that, you know, pros, content creators and whatnot. If you're sort of outside of that circle. Drink till you can't stand up. It's the last event. I'm gonna need some content. That's not gonna be me, T-Dog. No freaking way. I've learned enough lessons. Make sure to turn up. You can have fun on Sunday, I guess. I got an early flight at 8 a.m. So either I think I'm not gonna sleep. I think I go from the after party to the airport. Like, that's probably how we have to do it. Hi, Natasha. You don't drink at Halo events? Better to be clear-headed? I agree with that. And, like, if you're gonna drink, though, it would be, like, during the party. Don't like, freaking, you know, like, day drink. I mean, you live your life. I don't freaking know. You moved to Seattle, enjoying it so far, work downtown, live outside the city? Yeah, there's a beautiful fish market right near the venue. Like, it's a nice walk, and it's downhill to get there. And they sell, like, some famous clam chowder, you know, really, really high-quality seafood and whatnot in that market if you're interested in that. That's a nice little day trip outside of the venue. If you stick around, like, Monday, let's say, or get there early. Nah, I mean, man, do what you gotta do, man. If you're on vacation, you want a day drink, you can day drink. I have different rules. I can't do what you guys can do, okay? After parties open to everyone? There are certain venues for these after parties that should be open to everybody, like the public, I think. That might not be the case for everything. Like, what might end up happening is, like, let's say that Spin is, like, the location that the Halo community is going to hang out, but then too many people show up, then people might start to pivot off and go to other venues, you know, so I don't know.
Yeah, we just need to tune up.
But if you keep tabs, you might be able to, you know, get to a spot where a good chunk of the Halo community is hanging out.
Yeah.
No shots.
Okay.
You don't need to. Don't buy me drinks. I don't need any of that. I can afford my own drinks. I'm fine. Getting drunk and bumping into Gunny. Yeah, it's not even funny, but I'm laughing at it. So hey. Look, man, I know we're making jokes, but I don't think Gunny would go after somebody unprovoked. You gotta insult his grandma for a long time.
Lay claim to the zones and defend them.
Favorite map, live fire. I like this one too. Recharge strongholds, Woodham, MNK, God POV. And we're going to need a little bit of that if Luminon want a fighting chance in this Scrim versus Faze. They're down 6-1. I love the energy. But yeah, you're good, man. You don't have to, you know, fill the chat with emotes. Oh, you got the timeout. Uh-oh. Sure, code. Good day, Arsene. I'm doing great, man. Thank you. Hope you are too. First minute into this, Faze coming out with a confident 39 seconds. Luminon will flip the map in their favor now, hopefully. It's up to SLG. Woodham here to pick up off him. SLG with a huge 1v1 win on Trippy. Opens up the map. AC hold. They can double hit up pipes here. Keep the pressure up. Lucid dies to glory. Can we see 4 dead without trades, or do they slow it down, right? They do not have to go to Faze. They can let them spawn together in pipes. Woodham should have some awareness to split net. Yep. Good timing at a snakebite, right? Snakebite opts to chow pipes off Lucid's call. He knows that they're not going to be focused on him anymore. Lucid took some attention, stayed alive in A. Woodham had a good read on the spawn there, too. He knew that A was open when they pivoted that direction. But Faze kind of capitalized better. Yeah, Woodham's POV is exciting to watch. Man freaking snaps the aimer. Yeah, he's got very high sensitivity. I think, like, as an MNK player, like, as far as I'm aware, he plays on a higher sense than most MNK players, or higher DPI. I mean, Artie, I don't know, man. The idea that somebody would bring like a pocket knife or something like that is freaky to me. I would, you know, I hope that people don't bring any kind of weapon. Even, you know, I understand it's for defense, but you know, anyway.
Gain the lead. Active camo available.
Yeah, it should be a safe place. You know, bring your freaking controllers. That's it. You want to get in a scrap, you know, pull your controller out. Fight me in the freaking cyber arena, bro. Should just, look it, we're just a bunch of nerds. Like, come on.
Shock rifle inbound. Shock rifle available. It's yours.
100 and counting off a trip cap. I'm not wasting any time getting in a C here. Sniper on with a shock on the feed. The first kill. Ooh, good trade for... Yo, he 5'd him, but still got the beatdown. Fair enough. I like Woodham's position, though, right in the top of the box in an off angle. Gave him a first shot reaction advantage for the fight. And they keep control of the map because of it. Snakebite will drop the the grapple in the shock. Oh, I like that. Woodham doesn't even pick it up. He'll grapple it for safety later instead. Guarantees his kill at stacks. They still got coverage here. Sniper and SLG pinching on both sides of A. Should be able to guarantee it. Woodham making sure nobody gets through. Nobody did. I think Artie just said something about like bringing a pocket knife or mace or something like for defense. As like a I don't know what the conversation was, but even if you're trying to like I don't know. That's just I don't like the sound of any of that. Who's streaming Worlds if I'm not? Do I know? You don't like LVT? Well, that sucks. You should like LVT. LVT will be streaming. HCS, well, like there's going to be the Halo broadcast with the HCS side stream. All that's going to happen. And then APG and Maniac will have a watch party. It sounds like from home or from the Optic studio. And then other grassroots content creators will have their own watch parties, like Eli X, Stress, maybe Uber Nick, right? Like they've had watch parties throughout the year, if you're interested.
Enemy team score.
Yeah. I'm not bringing it. Bro. I was thinking maybe I'll bring like an edible. Like that's the worst thing I could bring across the border, bro. Is like a vape or something. Edible for the plane ride.
Active camo available.
What? Oh, my word. Takes the nade, but still cleans up the kill, and is sticky from the death, Woodham. That was insane. 193 here, and Luminon on a run off the Slayer win. Cheez-Its. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, Cheez-Its are, in my mind, kind of like a mid-tier, low-tier snack. They don't look very tasty. They don't look very tasty. I understand it's like kind of a meme right now, but they don't really look that good. Yeah, you can buy all of that in Seattle. I did actually last at Worlds. They have dispensaries and whatnot in Seattle. APG won't be at Worlds, Reese, is my understanding. That's why you're a bronze 3, my dude. Cheez-Its being goated. Since when was I a bronze 3? Hold on a second, Andrew. Whose POV are we watching? You know what Cheez-Its remind me of is Crispers. Do you guys remember do they still make Crispers? Is that a thing? I feel like Cheez-Its kind of look like that. Like Crispers. You get a Beecher's Mac at Pike Place? What is a Beecher's Mac? There's a he called me a bronze 3, bro. I feel like you gotta work hard to be a bronze 3. Like, you gotta actually, like, force a bronze 3. Intentionally. I don't know how else you get that. You gotta... God. There's still a thing?
Your team
I saw this YouTube video. It was like a list of, like, canceled snacks that I had forgot, like, existed. I have nowhere to go with that conversation. I just thought it was an interesting YouTube video. Bunch of snacks and ideas that like didn't end up working out and got canceled. Uh-oh, Conan, welcome back. From the dead. Are you starting fresh? You're a new man, new life. This has got to be a Luminon win at the rate this is going, you'd think. Actually, Faze within win distance. Hold on a second. 191, can they stabilize it a day? Luminon have numbers here to defend it. They get the reset.
Stay mobile.
Faze looking for B now instead. Lucid with SLG, Trippy with Snipe Drone. Numbers advantage Faze. They should be able to secure B. Woodham can trade this. But he wants the tracking battle. And he'll lose his life for it. Do you think he overchowed? Maybe a little bit? I don't know. I'm sure he didn't intend to die, but had excellent damage on Trippy, and hopefully something they could pick up off of the kill Snakebite. Woodham got progress towards the capture. Thankfully, his team picks up off the damage, and he comes out with a trade on Lucid here as well. Now it's looking good for Luminon. 232 in counting here. Spawns in golden pipes. Glory's alone in Turbine, but he finesses Snakebite. He'll die to Trippy. They have to out-rotate the gold to get presence in B as they flip A here. Going to try to hopefully overwhelm Faze and gold. That Trippy finds SLG. They pivot off the bottom mid. You're going to play for A here instead. Can Faze capitalize? Ooh, sticky whiffs. Tail end of it. Lucid and Snakebite coming out with some defense here. Snipe Drum will double beat down. BXBs. They're both BXBing each other. 4 dead Luminon. Faze an advantage. Do they have timing to push this out for C here? If he's spawning at gold, they might be pushing on C. TSM 6-0 Mind Freak. Holy. Hold on a sec. Final 20 seconds. Trippy will boot him. Gotta see a late save here, bro. Penguin with Snipe Drone. They're running out of resources and opportunity to break a hill. You don't want to have to dive for B at the tail end of this. It's pure chaos. Glory from top mid supporting them in B, though. SLG, the only one alive there, dies to Lucid. 6 seconds. It ends here. They make it to A at 2:47. Is it SLG? SLG's got to fight the... Yeah, no, there's no way. There's no freaking way. He's got to fight the whole roster. And Faze clutch up. Yeah, about a fumble is correct. There really is something about the top teams and their ability to clutch up when things are not looking good. 7-1.
Halo right there.
BJ.
Good Halo. My God.
Let's go, brother. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome back, man. Still looking good, BJ. Thank you, man. SSG are 2-1 over Akave. C9 are 2-3. Unreal Nightmare are up versus C9. Wow. Who am I picking from the poll? Who would I hire for security? Gunplexion, Cycle, Last Shot, Trippy, Sparty. Gunplexion. I would hire Gunny. I voted Gunny. Hey, man. I feel like that's kind of a no-brainer. Wait, are Shopify done? Early? What happened? That'd be an interesting glow up, and it ends up security at the LAN venues in the future. You know, turns around a new, turns over a new leaf or whatever. You know, gets banned because of an altercation at a venue, and then ends up, you know, withholding the peace or whatever in like future lands. I don't freaking know. Upholding the peace. Sorry, we need score updates. So Shopify might be done early. 5-2 over Envy is what might be the final score, unless there are internet issues. I know Descendant has had internet trouble in the past. That might have chalked the Scrim for now. We'll see if they come back. Eco's got an Optic. What's up with that? Eco's running with the Optic badge. Gonna imagine the man's trolling. I'll keep Last Shot on screen in case he goes live again. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Nah, so I don't know what happened that led to OG SSG ending or not happening, whatever. But Optic will be playing Complexity instead. The lobby is forming. See that? So formal Renegade Mental in the same lobby. Complexity Optic will begin shortly. It's supposed to start now. So they're just getting set up. We'll probably have time for one more game. Lucid POV. We can check out some Optic. Not quite as convenient a watching experience as, you know, people's streams, but it is what it is. We gotta, you know, make do with what we have here. He lost all his games very clearly. I beat him in the exact mode in customs easily 100% of the time, and we play that a lot. I'm no Onyx. He still got placed in D5 and Showdown. How does that happen? Explain, boss. Due to the lack of people in the playlist. Essentially, when a playlist has like a very low population, people generally have higher ranks than they do in other playlists. So the arena playlist has probably the largest, most competitive population in the Halo community. So being a high rank in the arena playlist is more meaningful than any other playlist in the game.
I'm one.
And because the 1v1 playlist probably has a low population, and the average skill of the population is probably significantly lower than the arena playlist, that's why he's a D5 in the playlist, if that makes sense. So I basically I can guarantee you that there are like no pros playing in that playlist. Or if there are, there's like a handful at the most. Lobby is for me. That's right. Yeah, no problem, chill. Look how clean and calm chat is right now. Killing it, Reese. The calm before the storm. Just wait. Optic are about to start playing. If at any point they falter, the complexity. We're bringing the spice out.
I don't see him. Different guy. There's two here. No one behind me? I stuck him. There's no... Last guy's ball.
Sticky. Off the repulse,
right?
boxes.
A and blue spawns.
Scrim score 7-1.
A boxes, yeah.
Up a lattice.
Yeah, I spawned.
Phase in position to set up.
Yo, behind you, blue cut.
Lucid spawn location actually convenient to work off a trippy here. Should be a hit through.
Front red.
Yeah.
Big door. Nice, 2 dead.
Expecting A boxes. Sniper drone gets there faster than anticipated.
Pistol, Walt, danger by himself. He's going big door right now by himself.
You got D6 in Showdown, but only D1 and D2 in Arena. Yeah, that's usually how it is.
Be there, Joey.
Your Arena rank will probably be your lowest rank of all ranks or whatever for your placements, and just in general, it's harder to get a high rank in Arena than any other ranked playlist.
Don't see. There was a guy standing on top of a front box.
You want to weight the value of Onyx in Arena more so than an Onyx in other playlists.
There's two. Front box. I'm coming. I'm looking, PJ. Yo, front right behind you, PJ. Behind you, one shot. Got him. 2 dead.
Yeah, interestingly, like a large chunk of the competitive community doesn't touch any other playlist. Like, I mean, a lot of them don't really even play that much ranked matchmaking in general.
I killed QT.
I feel like somebody like Abound.
One shot ball. 2 dead. They should have gone blue. Car one.
Some of our top competitors kind of don't spend time grinding matchmaking like they might have used to.
A boxes now spawn.
They just play scrims. They play 2v2s. They play 1v1s. They play money 8s. It's just more competitive, better for their time. So if they do play ranked, it's the Arena playlist or nothing, basically.
Top mid somewhere. I died from top mid. Overpass. Nice trade.
Yeah, AC. I see that a lot on the internet, unfortunately, AC. It's not like a unique issue. You know, people...
Yo, I spawned behind them.
People who are sort of marred in controversy, and they wonder why it is that people hate them or whatever, why there's these haters, why their lives are controversial, and they don't
scamming.
recognize like how they react to their circumstances.
I'm blocking red right now.
And problems when they arise, like dictates.
Well, launch is kind of open right now. Okay.
You know, their reality, essentially.
Blue cut, 2 guys, 2.
I think one thing Gunny needs to work on is just navigating criticism in his chat and just in general.
Danger.
Learning how to be more patient and less reactive to, critics, because it's going to come up.
No melee?
The more he fights back, the more he instigates more.
Yeah, he's sniping big door, He's like standing back red.
Crowdstunner. Thank you, Crowdstunner. Appreciate it, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
8 boxes.
But yeah, he's also very talented, so it is a shame because you'll see people who are like really good at the game and could probably go far, but
and screens. Yep.
You know, if little things could change, they get in their own way. A lot of people get in their own. I get in my own way too, bro. It's it's part of life. Learning.
Back red. One shot back red. One shot.
Give me a race to 3 donuts. You don't need that. Too many calories, Reese. Too much sugar. Come on. Wait, we got SRPOV. We'll update you guys. Prison J, thank you, man. Wait, so what happened with the scrim? Did last shot just had to get off?
QT is vent, I think. Yo, QT was vent.
I mean, safe to say he hit someone.
2 dead. Snipe John was vent. Hear you. I got one. He's 2-shot. He QT back into red. He QT'd into red. Nice. 2 dead. Yeah, last guy's on Joey.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is
Come on.
displayed. It has something to do with like
Spawning blue,
ending
spawning
my
blue, spawning blue.
stream and starting my stream again.
A-box?
And
A-box
it
is already?
changes
He's already
the...
out. I spawn. Could spawn
Like
car
if
one,
I was
car one maybe?
to go
Yeah,
live
car one,
tomorrow,
car
you're going
one.
to see like a
Danger.
million decimals. I don't know what it is.
Redwood 1-shot. Yo, there's 2 here. Just toss the ball out. 1 bullet, top mid, sector, 2 dead.
There's less incentive to play MM now than ever, honestly, Deco. Yeah.
There's 2 dead right now, guys.
Really help thinking of Lucid players for quality.
And red plat.
Rather than meaningless
red.
reps, shooting
Red
randoms
plat,
at
have
them.
shields.
It really depends. Like, keep in mind that Lucid is a streamer
E2 also.
as well. So, like, matchmaking
3 shots rip
is, I guess, a
E2.
decent outlet for his practice, but also,
Look
like,
at boxes, guys.
streaming
Yo, A boxes,
matchmaking
A
is
boxes.
convenient,
Still A boxes.
you know, for his content and whatnot.
Can't see it, Joey.
That said, though, Lucid doesn't play a lot of 8s.
Behind me screens. Behind me screens.
Why that is, I'm not sure. You know, some pros don't like to play a lot of 8s, and some pros do.
QT. There's
I don't
2 in
see
red,
Lucid
I think.
play 8s very often. What what
red
works for
flat
some
on
people
ball.
doesn't work for others.
Yo, front box. Just sitting front box.
I think when pressure, like
Can't
especially
see. 1 shot. I have you.
like pros are used to playing money matches, they generally prefer there to be money on the line when they play.
1 shot vent.
Whether
Ball
it's
guys
for
won, ball
like
guys
the
won.
pressure or the fact that they can win something that makes it seem like it's worthwhile.
Yep.
They don't get the same kind of dope off of like fighting
See
and
that?
matchmaking
Should be a blue spawner.
that they would put money down for each game, you know?
He's on
Shit
me.
is down to the wire.
And blue cut. God damn it, dude. Yo, red pistol.
Kind of have to grind it. Yeah, I guess, unless you can come up with some ideas that like, you know, you can create, you can stream money matches.
1 shot.
The thing about money matches though is they're so
Spawn dice gen.
high, like they demand
guys
your
half, ball
focus,
guys
right?
Got you.
So you
E2
really
ball,
can't
balls, 1
interact.
shot,
So like
balls,
if Lucid wants to have a balance of like gameplay and interaction with chat, he can't be playing money matches.
Blue cut.
Like he has to turn his cam off and like full focus if he's doing that, right?
Yo, still like.
So yeah, I think matchmaking gives him like
Yeah, they're in blue, guys. They're in blue. Come out.
like
come out,
low
E2.
pressure environment while still keeping his skills up.
Blue wood.
So
And
maybe
blue
it makes
wood
sense for
also.
him.
Can't
Put
see
beard
him.
oil.
Silver wood.
Holy shit! Hold on.
E1, and I think they're both
Nasty
there.
double, bro.
Last
Snaps
guy-
right
last
back
guy's
to
on
snipe
bottom blue.
drone. They got numbers to
blue
clear
cut.
this out. Final 5 seconds should be around for Faze. Good looks out of Lucid. Nice double. I don't know. It's called like Viking something. I don't have like a brand, you know, Fen. Like I don't have like a go-to. I just go on Amazon. I look up like beard oil, and then whatever's like the recommended. The one that I'm trying is like Viking.
E1, half shields.
Hold on.
Underpass, half shields. I'm 1 shot. Can't see it.
Viking Revolution is the
Still
one that
overpass?
I'm using right now.
And
It's
underpass,
okay.
Underpass.
It's honestly not my
Yeah, they're
favorite.
three blue.
I don't know if
Yo,
I like
crypto,
the
crypto.
feel of it after I use it.
Yeah, they're all blue. I think they're all blue here. Still, come the week on you, PJ.
Thanks, man. That'd be
1
sick.
shot.
Yeah, we gotta get a sponsor.
Blue dam. Last guy's underpass.
And then I'll have a good
E1,
answer when we have a
and
sponsor.
front yellow. QT and blue. Kill front yellow.
You can't play like 2 a.m. when 8s are going on. That's fair. Yeah, 8s are
spawned
generally
over
like the
He's on the jump up,
busiest
on the big
and
door
most
jump up.
intense late into the evening.
He's weak then.
Lucid, I'm sure, has like a normal
2 shot.
life schedule.
1
He
shot.
gets up at a reasonable time, goes to bed at a reasonable time, you know?
1 shot screens. 1
I'd
shot
assume
screens. to you
somebody like
guys.
Snakebite,
He's on the
probably
chair.
similar.
He's on the chair. Yeah, they could.
If I give any words of encouragement to Gunny, what would I tell them? I would say that
blue cut on us.
I don't know, the greatest hardship that you go through in your life is like the most transformative time in your life, you know? Like it's
danger.
Everything that happens to you happens for you.
Still redwood.
And so you grow and
red vent
become
sniping,
better,
red vent sniping.
and you know the universe is
still
on your
there.
side.
Yeah,
so
good.
even though it might not look
2
like
dead
it
right now. They're
now,
gonna spawn blue, guys.
this is
spawn blue.
happening for
Going
you, Gunny. You know,
E1.
this is happening so you can grow
Underpass
and be
going
the
for
best
yellow.
version of yourself.
He's going
And in the
river.
future, you're gonna look
Trench.
back
I spawn behind
and be grateful
I'm
it
trying to
happened.
look,
As
Joey.
crazy
Look.
as that fucking sounds.
He went danger. Said, come to us, Joey. Come to us, blue.
You know, now
Yo, blue spawn E1.
I think that's the only way you can live.
One more. Same spot. Half shields. 2 shot E1.
Or else,
Sitting E1, PJ.
otherwise
Still
you're
E1.
just stuck in the past all the time, right? 'Cause
And river right now.
Like
Trench,
I used
Joey,
to be a
trench,
commentator, and when that was taken away from me, my life was shit. You know, but it ended up being a blessing 3 years later, I guess, in disguise, because it forced me to be more independent and confident. It forced me to.
Yo,
I had to
blue
learn to
wood,
love myself more because I self-sabotaged my way
they should
into
be- they're in red,
my
they're in red.
circumstances.
Yo, sneaky.
I became more self-aware.
Sneaky sniping.
I became a deeper person.
Still weak, sneaky.
You know, I'm more independent, more capable than I was before. I wouldn't be in this position
He's still 1 shot back red,
making
1 shot.
more money and,
I'm 1-1.
you know, being more successful now than I've ever been, even in year 1 of Infinite, if it wasn't for those circumstances. Maybe, you know.
Fighting red.
I would say the same thing to anybody that's going through a difficult time. You know, is it's happening for you. That doesn't mean that you need to get like excited about it, obviously, because it does still suck.
back
but
red. Spawn blue. They're gonna be out.
something better is coming your way.
Yo, big door, big door, big door.
Or you're going to
shot.
learn valuable lessons so that
Yeah,
you're the person you
Kill
need to
top mid.
be
Kill top mid if we can.
to accomplish
Top
that
mid.
dream
Danger, danger.
in the future when you're ready.
Dead.
You got to get...
Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah, sure.
Hear you. I'm looking launch.
Why haven't I
On
can
the
give
chair,
formal
dead,
VIP.
still launch somewhere?
Yo, last time
There's
I
a guy
gave a
around us, guys.
VIP to
He's a tight section.
Manny. I just like
Yep.
he jumped in the
He
chat
did
for like the
respond.
first time
There you
maybe ever. He was like chatting, right? And then I'm like, yo, Manny, I'm gonna give you VIP, and I gave him VIP. He didn't say a
boxes,
thing
boxes,
after
one
that.
guy.
Like he was gone.
And two guys hitting right.
I'll be
Looks
honest, like
one
I don't want to
rotate.
scare the pros out of my chat by like giving them a gem just for saying anything, because that's what kind of what I've been doing.
One bullet blue lobby. One bullet
Like
blue
Snakebite came by and he was chatting with us,
listen,
and obviously I'm overthinking.
Overpass,
I'm probably
overpass.
overthinking. But like, it was cool to see Snakebite in the chat. So then I gave him VIP, and you know he stayed
Unbox
around.
yourself for a
It
second.
was great. Haven't seen him since though, and he has a
Back red,
life,
back red,
so
side
it's probably not related. But anyway, why
Still
would he
big
give
door,
me-
big door.
Well, I mean, Formal's been supportive in the past.
One guy red plat, I think.
I think I kind of had this mentality
We
of
need to
just
go through it,
giving
guys. We
every
need to go through it.
notable
We need to go
member in the community a
River.
VIP
Half shields.
because they're a pro
dead, he's
or
dead,
they're a
he's dead.
content creator. But I don't want to like
Ice killed me. Ice killed me.
I don't know. Because then what I also do is I broadcast them a little bit more in the chat to everybody else. I'm overthinking, yeah. Anyway.
I spawned car one. Yo, one guy underpass.
Which, in your opinion, is a strong motivator?
Actual
Someone
underpass.
who does it for family, or someone
Yeah,
who does
I
it
see
because
that,
of
I see
inner drive, wanting to
One
be a
shot,
champ and be the best?
Yeah, they're fighting me. They're fighting me. Walsh. Fighting me. Walsh. He's
I don't know.
There's still a guy blue.
I think that like
he's half shot pistol, red
motivators
pistol.
vary in
Going red
strength
dam.
from person
Red
to
dam right
person.
now.
So I don't know.
Red
It's hard to
dam,
relate,
still
right?
nice.
Like
One
whatever
red,
your
guys. I spawned red, I
motivator
spawned
is.
red.
Like your
I'm
family
dead.
might be a stronger
I hear you.
driving point than your vision of being
On QT.
successful,
Two shot.
winning a tournament or something. You know what I mean? It's like we all have different things that motivate us
he's
in
bottom
different
blue, bottom blue.
circumstances
And E2.
that lead to
Yo,
our
kill car two, kill
motivation.
car
So
one.
I don't think there's a right answer for that.
thrust.
I think
Just one shot.
I think as long as it gets you grinding
One
and
dead,
working
one
hard
dead.
and improving, it could
There's
be
one
different
red
for
behind
everybody.
us.
It could be your haters. Could be the source of motivation.
I spawned red. I spawned red. A
Sure
box
it was
one. A box
forgetting.
one. Yeah, I'm coming to you, PJ. I'm coming.
Yeah.
Half shields. Can't see you. Yo, two guys in mid. Two in mid. Last two in mid. River. River going blue cut. Blue cut right now. Blue cut jumping up. Going E2. 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 He went
The
low. He went
Oprah
low. then.
of
He went lobby. I don't
VIPs?
get to
What?
him. And E2 again. E2 after that. E2 after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna spawn A boxes.
Yeah.
Trying to looks in.
I don't know. Like I because we didn't get any transparency
Behind
on
me,
what
ball and then front red.
is happening with Gunny.
He is going
like
underpass.
HCS might have
Like
told
Blue Wood
him
somewhere. I
like
don't
that's
think
it, bro.
anymore.
You're banned for life. Like they might have said that to him. I don't know. And if that's what they
There's
said to
that's a
him,
different guy.
right now he might not even think it's worthwhile to say anything to the community. He might just be like
He's
thinking,
one shot,
okay,
trench,
what
one
do I
shot,
do with my life now? Because shit. Like I don't know what they said to him. I don't know what his circumstances look like.
Drone danger.
I don't believe that anybody that gets like banned or canceled or whatever is necessarily like unless you did something that's I mean
found
I guess
A
you could
boxes.
argue what Gunny did was like illegal, so it's tricky. If it was
We need
legally
to,
problematic, then it might not be able to redeem yourself. But in most cases, I would say if you work hard and show that you've changed,
Snipes coming
and
when Snipes
grown.
Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop
you know,
talking. When Snipes
people
coming up,
believe
push
in
through.
redemption, in the opportunity for redemption. Who's it telling his team to stop trying?
Okay, red
What the
flag.
hell?
On ball, have shields, and then big door, going red blood. I'm one shot, PJ.
Yeah.
One more. Yo, and big door again. One more
Let's
on
say
you.
though, let's
Car
say he
one, car
comes
one.
back though and
Got him.
works hard and
He went
becomes
river,
like
he went
a
river. Trench.
really entertaining content creator as well as player, and he has like a
Trying to
large
kill me,
audience
trying
of
to
people
kill me.
backing
Me
him,
too, me too.
and the negativity and criticism that was surrounding him
He's
disappears.
danger.
He manages
He's, red blue
to
with snipe. Jumping up. top mid.
somehow avoid and remove himself from that. Then over time, opportunities might come his way, or he might be able to compete in an online tournament or something.
Spawn blue.
It's the year of the snake in Chinese numerology. I wonder how many snakes are on the Shopify Rebellion
I'm going
team.
danger.
Wait, bro,
I'm going
what?
danger. Walking through.
Okay.
Is he above us?
That's a wild comment.
Think
Right
red
there.
vent?
It's the year of the snake.
No,
I
no,
wonder
we-
how many
got-
snakes
got
are on
through. Fighting
Shopify
ball, fighting
Rebellion.
One shot. Traded me. Two
He'll
dead.
earn the trade with a double beat down. Little 3 dead
They're
clapback
gonna
from
spawn
Luminon.
blue,
They should
maybe?
get to spawn on top of
For
Lucid's
sure.
dead
He's
body.
sneaky.
Yeah,
He is on pipes. I spawn car 1. They spawn blue. They spawn blue. E2, E2. E2 is one shot. Do that. E2 is one shot. E2 is one.
Yeah, he was talking to me, right?
He's still 8 boxes. He's still there. Dead. There was a guy.
I don't think it should be a lifetime ban either.
Overpass. Overpass. It's the guy. Last guy.
Like,
4 dead. 4 dead.
Knowing Gunny, I don't think it should be a lifetime
spawning
ban.
blue,
I
they're
think there
spawning
should be a road to redemption,
Yo,
but
E1
unfortunately
already
that
out.
road
Look
is
at me.
never going to be
He's one
like,
shot. He's one shot.
paved or like
Yeah, I'm still out blue,
like,
guys. I'm out blue.
outlined for him. The road is
Yeah,
something
they're spawning 8 boxes, guys. They're
completely unknown and up to him to take control of.
one shot E1. One shot E1.
And the only way that that
Two dead.
road exists, I think, is if he's able to
I'll tell
be
you where I spawn,
accountable
I'll tell you where I spawn.
for the mistake,
Car 2. He's car 2.
you know, and
I spawn blue. I can look at car 2.
the you
I
know,
hear
the
you chasing
challenges
it.
that he's having
yeah, red
and,
ramp, red ramp.
and make some changes
I have above you, Zane.
and build allies
One shot red vent. Red plat.
over a
One
long
shot, red vent.
period of time to the point
Yeah,
where
one
pros
shot
are
red vent
vouching for
also.
him and want to see him come back. Like
Red
I think
vent,
one
red
really good thing in Sparty's camp
On
was
QT,
how
on
many
QT.
people fought
One shot,
against
blue
the
ice, and QT was
suspension.
weak. QT
Even though the
was weak.
suspension still went down, there were so many people in the pro
2
community
dead. There's 2 dead.
that felt that it was too
Yo,
much
on
and
ball
not
and red
fair
plat.
for Sparty.
All on red plat.
And
Yo,
I think
I-
if you've got pros advocating for you like that, then your chances of coming back are available.
You're all breathtaking.
Never happened. Thank you for the 5.
I'm right next to you.
I know it's not a lot, but here's a little help for the world's fun. Thank you, bro. Okay, never.
run it. Yo, behind us,
I
box.
appreciate the kind words.
Red
Not
vent.
to like shut you down. Unfortunately, any of the super chats, they don't go to the fund. So it has to be through here. I'll show you a link. Not that it matters because I still obviously I
Trying to
still
go across. Yeah.
make money and I still appreciate you, man. Thank you. But if you want to contribute to the fund, which I know is
Get through, get
inconvenient,
through.
there's
Yo,
a link,
car 1.
a specific link you got to
Dead.
follow.
I died from vent. I died from vent.
That'll pop up in the YouTube chat. Anyway, much
Only
love.
guy.
man. Thank you,
only
man.
guy. There's 2 dead guys. Go through. You gotta go through. Those spawn blue. Those
Still
spawn blue.
breathtaking. Thank you for the kind words.
Yeah, I spawned A box. They got sniped. They got sniped. Yo, car 2. Car 2. Car 2.
Chinese Zodiac thing. Okay, cool.
Here.
I mean,
Still car 1.
saying
sniping.
somebody's
he went
a
out
snake
river, and
is
there's a guy
usually
redwood. He's front
like
yellow.
an insult. Yeah, Glory got the over while we were talking.
Three
I know.
right. 3 guys are going like screen side. 3 hitting screens. Yeah, I'll flank the.
Now I had
Yo,
once,
on
so
QT,
we hit
3 kill.
3K subs at
And then on me,
SLC
Ice-Gen.
and had
Yeah,
an
Ice-
insane
one
weekend,
shot.
and I took my
Launch,
shirt
one
off
shot.
and commentated a game
There's still one
during
more.
SLC. And then
Last guy's sniping.
chat wouldn't let it go,
Yeah,
so we made an emote.
He might just top blue. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Oh, he's bottom blue.
Yeah, it does suck.
I'm out, I'm out.
Synesthesia, I agree, man. Like on one hand, you look at it that way, or you say, okay, I'm going to use this time to build and form the right alliances
River
so
too?
that when Halo does
Okay,
come
he's here,
back,
he's
we're
here,
going to be
he's
on top. But yeah, you know, easier said than done. It does suck. Halo goes on a long hiatus, and not many
One
other
shot.
esports have to deal with that.
2
you
dead.
know?
Don't see anything launch
such
right
is
now.
the risk
Nothing
that
launch right
you
now.
take if you want to be a Halo competitor and fan.
Launch is clear. Launch is clear. Yeah.
Fancy
Yo,
more of that
red-
content?
danger
Yeah, we'll
red.
see, man. We'll see.
Yo, I'm pinching red, guys. I'm pinching red.
Y'all you get to give me a good
1, 2 dead,
freaking
2 dead.
reason. I don't want to
Yo,
just
they can
like
spawn
you
blue.
know
Yeah, kill that guy and go forward.
turn the stream into an OnlyFans.
Car 1 is open. Car 1 is open. Car 1 is open.
Give me a good reason, and maybe it'll happen again. I
on,
don't
dude.
see it
They just
happening
want
at
car
Worlds
one.
though, bro. I'm streaming for charity. I'm not streaming for raising money
Getting
for
red
children.
flat.
Probably not a good idea to take
Yo,
my shirt off.
underpass. River and top blue. River and top blue. Yo, there's a guy like bottom mid. Yo, QT. On it.
That's
on
true,
it. In A
John.
boxes.
Yeah,
Still A boxes and then top mid.
I'm okay with that.
A boxes and top mid, guys. A boxes and top mid. Then spawner.
Welcome, Samurai.
Not watching anything right now. I'm 1.
Final minute 30 in this phase lead.
Hear that? 2 dead.
Luminon running
Yeah,
out of time to
QT.
break this. Ooh,
One shot
that
on
was almost
QT.
sick
One
movement.
shot front yellow.
The rotate to window
yellow and top mid.
mid gunfight, right? Kept his
Danger
reticle
red- or
trained
redwood jumping
on his
up,
reach
prevent-
out.
prevent
Almost
now.
got it a dodge. I think he was trying to late jump. Might have clambered it accidentally.
Spawn blue. Yeah, I'm trying to.
I'd
Top
actually
mid
be
right
kind
now.
of down for that. Like after Worlds, maybe.
Same, same.
That'd be insane. As like a one-off thing, I feel like that. Who knows?
There's 2 on me. 2
Who
on me.
knows, man?
Walsh and danger. Walsh and danger. Yeah, front
Shirtless
red.
stoner cast.
Yo, could have spawned car 1. Car 1 spawn. Car 1 spawn.
All my credibility questionable after that, but who knows? We'll have some fun.
Yo, red vent.
SR62. Thank you for the update. Optic
2
should have
shot,
started
2
by
shot.
now. It should have started.
He's like on ball. That's the ball guy.
Where it's 6:30.
2 on
just
ball.
about.
2 on ball. 2 hitting. 3 on 3 screens. There's
Wait, what did he say?
Yo, I
What did he
spawned A box
say?
in
I
blue.
have some what?
Yeah, we need to try to look at this. There's one spawner
Or is he
blue,
getting upset with mods?
maybe.
Final
Yo,
minute,
one guy
bro.
red
Luminon
court,
bringing it
red
back.
Yo, red court's a free kill.
Optic Scrim should be
Red-
starting
red-
now.
red- red
Hold
wood,
on,
red
let's
wood.
finish this game. Lucid leaving the snipe available for his team, hopefully spawning behind them off
I'm
the
looking at
rotate.
ball.
They're going to spawn them on top of blue.
Kill ball, I kill ball.
Where the snipe is spawning. Unless I'm crazy,
Yeah, yep.
I might bite them later.
Snipe. It's all
Yeah,
using.
Penguin made his way to blue somehow to
heard
block
Chase,
it
I'm
and take
watching
it
Zane.
back.
He's E1, Zane. He's E1. I kept him weak, Zane. He's crypto. Okay, on me, guys.
Important to make sure you're still part of the fight as the ball carrier, right? Lucid dropping as the fourth man, the only one who could look over Penguin in that situation. If they give up sniper, he'll
Grabbing
take the
ball,
ball to
grabbing
ice.
Could
We
be-
might have a
could be
chance
red
to
on me.
break this, depending on
Could
how
be
they
red
use
behind
that
you,
snipe. They
PJ.
could save it. It's supposed to start at 6 Eastern, sneaky. Yeah. There's always going to be people that stick around with this.
There's
for
two here.
instance, yeah.
They both went launch. They both red launch.
Late
There's two
break
there.
from Luminon. I got 2 dead with no trades. Spawns flipped to the
Nice.
opposite side of the
Stay
map.
alive, Joey, stay
Trippy,
alive.
big kill from center map. Trippy living in their base.
Spawn blue, spawn blue.
Mod me and I'll ban any slander on Formal's name.
There's one dead.
I
one
hear
just
you,
spawned,
Cello.
one
That's
spawned.
not the reason I mod people specifically. I'll keep you in mind, though, man. Thank you.
Here, I'm gonna pinch this. I'm pinching this. They'll launch. They just spawned back red. One shot. They're gonna spawn car one probably.
The mods
Kill
are
ball and spawn
questionable?
car one,
Why? What's
maybe?
happening?
Yeah, red launch. He's just sitting on the pillar. He's red launch pillar. I spawned blue.
I think
Yeah, I'm
adding
pinching red court.
yeah, more mods.
Kill front red. Kill front red. They're both in red, guys.
While
They're
you
both in red,
guys
they're
are
both weak.
criticizing the current ones, probably
they're gonna spawn
isn't
boxes.
going to
Weak.
help our situation. I think we take a second, we cool off. How about that? Final 10
Under
seconds,
pass,
by the
under
way.
pass.
I should do it.
2 dub.
Faze looking comfy.
Shut.
8-1.
We just have to take the spawn away that's in front of us and like some of those pushes. That was like the one thing that stood out that second round when I think you wanted to play for that snipe PJ because I think
Yeah, 6-2.
we had kills, but I think you have to go for
Alright, we check for Optic now.
earlier because you just get like stalled out car 2 and you're like trying to play for that one snipe.
They're live. They're playing. They're in the game. Okay.
It probably was that one, but I think like you were the furthest person forward.
All right, keep in mind my powers are limited here.
Capture the flag.
This might be game 2. This might be game 2 in the Optic Scrim. Considering it's a CTF Aqua. I'm going to assume they played oddball live fire already. Yeah, they did. Optic lead 1-0 versus Complexity. So the way this works is we're in spectator. The game is happening. We're like 2 or 3 minutes behind it. This is mental POV. When somebody pops up on the kill feed, I can switch one at a time until we get to the POV we want to start with. I'm not sure where chat's thinking of starting. This is Legend. In an Aqua CTF, I'm leaning Legend. I think we go Legend POV. Came out. I got it. Don't worry. I hear it. I hear all. I see all. So is Legend in this situation, right? Got a good death cam on that player at P Street. Renegade with coverage. Rarky!
Halo right there.
With 10
That is just
gifted.
Damn good Halo.
My God, Rarky, holy shit. Is it Falsifier, Yokase, Dave, Yav, Miles, Halo Pro Dad, Martian, Kitten, and Northern Light, and Computron. Holy crap. Welcome, guys. Rarky, you freaking go. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Little hype train kicking off here, too. Can I change the aiming reticle to the standard one that's been shown? Wait. Are you talking about on my stream? Hold on a second. Let me move this. We're going to reorganize all the scores. My bad, guys. Is it 8-1? Shit. Okay, so if you're playing on Xbox, your reticle is going to be different, and I don't think you can change that, sadly. The reticle that you're seeing on my screen is for PC. This is my settings. I play on 102 FOV, and my offset's shoved the bandit into the bottom right corner, so hopefully you guys are okay with that. This is not Legends. Legend plays a 108 FOV, different offsets, different settings. And we color them in green, put the enemies in red, which I think works for this matchup, right? Complexity in red. Yeah, if you're playing on Xbox, you've got like a unique, like a tiny center reticle. It's weird, man. I don't know what the reasoning is for it. It might have something to do with... I think even if you change off of high quality settings, like if you're playing on 4K or if you're playing on 1080p, I think it doesn't matter. I think it's just a weird difference between PC and Xbox. Anybody rich enough to offer me gifted subs to change my offsets? What offsets do you want me to change to?
Enemy flags in
What's wrong with these? You guys don't like these? I feel like they're kind of nice. Yeah, so Optic SSG got canceled somehow. SSG are playing Akave. Optic are playing Complexity, who just played Akave. Complexity doing 2 scrims today. And Legend showcasing it doesn't matter, right? They come up with their flag, counterpull from Complexity at the tail end of that. Could they manage to save this? It's up to Bound and Formal in the base. Legend have to spawn, should spawn. Yeah, back base here with a defensive opportunity. Still has to get a touch on their flag, on Complexities. Which I'm going to assume Optic have access to. Yeah, Bound touches the flag, he plants it. Legend on car side can lock it down. Threat Seeker exposed him. Gonna make it tough to chow. Legend might be dead to rights here. Can he isolate a kill? That drop from Complexity. Grinding about center map with 2. Should be dead. Good live. I don't know who that is, right? King Nick cleans up Legend. And they overwhelm Renegade, take, I believe, his camo. First component of the setup locked in by blocking util. Legend now forced to spawn in Fridge. He'll have to fight his way off of this. Wrong team on the scoreboard. OG versus... Oh, that's right. It changed because I... Controls added everything. My bad. 1-0. For COL. If y'all want to gift subs to make me change it, though, I mean, I might be inclined. So slick, bro. Legend just walks back the nade, right? Not afraid of it. Sometimes the most minimum movement to dodge a nade is all that's needed. Just walking past it, sidestepping it, instead of trying to, like, slide and do anything fancy, waste time. You're good, Stevie. Getting any POV at this point is difficult, right? Nobody on Complexity streams, unless Cherish has a POV, but... And same with Optic. 3-dad, big opening here for Optic. Legend will not waste any time getting in the base. This is where the G-sliding and the fast movement comes into play, right? Lining up a G-slide off the brick, straight to util. Util could be open. This is nice. Gets back into util fast enough to avoid any potential spawn here. Formal replaces Legend along with Renegade to make sure he's safe from behind. This should guarantee the flag doesn't overextend through P-door. And Legend, not accounting for it, will still get the plan. Tries to drop out the window to cut the angle. I shouldn't have pivoted. Yeah, I shouldn't have pivoted. Bound, though, with a triple. Hold on. Maybe we stay on board with Bound for a second as he comes out with a triple. Yeah, good footwork by Legend. Good team play by Optic to support him. If I switch POVs when Legend's dead, then it gets kind of... Or if I pan out of the POV, it switches. It's a weird feature. If you guys are looking for a fast POV, look no farther than Bound, though, right? Up 2-1 right in this. Complexity should have that flag. Or we got a standoff, my bad. Optic pull one of theirs. I got it sitting in bottom center. Bound with a double dilemma. Can he finesse the fight and get the flag? Not looking likely. Rarky with 5.
It's just damn good Halo.
My God, Rarky the GOAT today. 15 gifted subs. Prisco, Taco, 9 Finger, Catalyst, and Autumn. Welcome, guys. Damn good Halo.
My God.
You can thank Rarky. He's a VIP for a reason. You're a GOAT, man. Thank you, Rarky. Complexity come out with a flag. Only halfway through this game. Very winnable for COL. Thrust in the back pocket for Bound here. He's farthest up on the map and on a bit of an island by himself at the moment. Renegade can join him out through P Street. Legend finds King Nick. Optic lead with numbers. And only one final survivor in the util. That gives Bound the info he needs to play fast. So go straight through mid, yeah. Low-key, he could headbutt util. But it looks like he thinks he's got timing for a bottom mid run. The spawner's coming up through pink side. Love the flexibility, right? Takes it through bottom mid. Probably hearing a call out. 180s, cleans up the kill, and guarantees the flag for 3. Optic thriving in the chaos. 512, yeah, 512 total subs at a Rarky. A monster. We don't say the amount. All right. Bro, the immediate You know, conversion at Optic, right? Efficiency here as they go from the 3rd to the 4th flag out through the car street. Bound literally playing SWAT. He's got 2 one-shots to clean up. Beautiful, bro. G-slides off the top of the brick, the pump, whatever. Dodges the sticky, 3-shot beatdown. Just wiped out 3 players on P Street. Pivoted off the skill jump to support the team cross. He'll die by 2, though. They spawn in util. That leaves Legend solo on a flank here through the util. I do miss playing a little bit, yeah.
Camo available.
Look, man, we've gotten so much love this year focusing on watch parties that, you know, it's a worthy trade, worthy sacrifice. I could, I guess, play in the evenings. I think what's tough is I have other things that preoccupy me, you know? Outside of Halo, like my relationship. Slightly more SR-worthy gameplay. The thing is, like, we kind of expect Optic to dominate complexity. If they don't, it would be questionable, you know? Generally, they win handedly. They haven't played complexity a ton in scrims. You gotta love how Bound is navigating this, right? No, I don't have a cat. I have a girlfriend. I'm just saying it, you know, it makes my evenings busier. Not that I can't prioritize my time. Anyway, this is my own dilemma.
Double kill.
Daily dose of playing with himself? Bro, what? Playing the game. Who's observer? I'm observer. Tony, what's up, man? Are you questioning my observing? Let me see. Is this legend? We can. So basically, when the kill feed pops up, I can change one at a time. Optic are about to win this anyway. We got Renegade POV. Nice game anyway.
Flag captured. Victory.
I'm not married. Hold on a second. I'm not married. You thought Bound was walling. Oh, no. This is, it's spectator. We see through the walls. He can't, obviously. Bound got the walls turned on. With the way that they communicate, it's kind of like they're walling at times, though, right? Because they get all the awareness they need off of comms and positioning, so pros will be ready for gunfights before they happen off that. And just general reads in gameplay. As a very confident CTF, a lot of good survival at a Bound in the second half, and some high-quality flag running at a Legend, as expected, right? Until that watch highlights, it's up. We might have to just... We're going to get no time to waste here. Optic has started the next game. They lead 2-0 in the scrim. No, Rascal. I'm not ready. I guess when are you ever ready? But I'm definitely not ready. See me again in my late 30s. I feel like that makes more sense. My late 30s. Married to Halo. Low key, bro. We got 2 relationships. Trying to manage between both of them, right? Pros have a 6th sense when it comes to predicting their enemies. Yeah, I mean, spawns in this game are very readable. There's obviously some, like, inconsistency with it. But if you understand how the spawns work, even without the team calls, you can predict a lot of what's happening. The more you're predicting, the more you're winning, generally. The teams that are winning are proactive. What a beautiful opening and a mental. That's something you like to see. Bound POV, Laddish King of the Hill. Hopefully in like a positive, you know, to shake your hand, to give you a high five kind of way. Ninja Jack. You sounded like Ryan. Was it Ryan? Thank you, Ergan. Bro, I'm 33. Relax.
Is weak to bullets.
Think standalone Halo will be as good or better than Infinite? Bro, I don't know. I hope so. Wow, you up there. Nah, I'm in my prime, bro. 33 is like the best year ever. 33 is actually a very significant number. Like there's like a spiritual or numerology background to the significance of 33. Life-changing age. Either really good or really bad, depending on what stage of life you're in when you hit 33.
Your team
Hey, that'd be dope, Centrify. I want to see that. That's the thing, is like Gunny accomplished something nice by getting into, or achieving qualification, I guess, for Worlds at age 30. Maybe if he does come back, he'll achieve it again in his mid-30s. I don't know. That'd be pretty crazy. Might have to pick up a part-time job or something, though.
Your team scores. Hill ready.
30's a new 20, low-key. If you take care of yourself. You gotta take care of yourself and have a somewhat of a vision in your life if you want 30 to be the new 20. You know, I feel like if you've just kind of aimlessly gone through your 20s and you wake up and suddenly you're 30 and you don't have anything to show for it, then that might be a little bit scary for you. Not to say that you can't still figure it out. But if you've been building in your 20s, 30 is amazing. 30 is your prime. Yes, yes. Optic with the first hill, and they do so confidently. Complexity will steal the spawns in C. Cherish will renegade here. And they're putting pressure on Bound and team. Not setting up, right? They're all in the center of the freaking map here, Complexity. They want the sauce. Bound gonna find it on King Nick. Can Legend pick up something off this? Kind of navigating 2 from center map here off Bound's death cam. So no kids then? What do you mean? I can have kids in my late 30s. Or even later. I see late 30s being like 38. Does that sound right? You never know when it's gonna happen, bro. I'm thinking like 38. You hit second puberty. I hit second puberty at 26. It was weird. My voice dropped.
Your team about to score.
Putting QT in the hill while you're capping it seems brain dead. It's all scenario specific. You can make it work. Spawn's open in blue here. Bound knows he's in the center of it. They could split the cart to A boxes and tag him in the back here as well. This is awkward. Somehow he gets out of dodge. Could use a late jump though. Staying on top of high ground. Pulls off a sticky before he drops. Thought that one was a frag. And he'll insta-explode it instead. Makes it work. Launches the frag off the plasma. They'll 2-dead him. Legend got a lockdown on the blue spawners. They'll split him to cargo. A boxes. We're back C. They're hiding there on Legend. Wow, mental off of his spawn due to hide. And pulled off an early kill. Staggers Optic a little bit, but they got coverage on this hill. 2-0.
Hill control.
Parents had your brother at 42. Wow. I mean, as a woman, understandably, you might have a bit more of a biological clock, you know. That's impressive if they're both 42. Nice fight at about. Last shot kill. Picks up the sidekick. Should all be spawning in C here with Optic's coverage. Gotta love how Bound is always like the front runner for his team. Never do you see him in the back of the setup. He's always like playing mid-map. His team is setting up. Bound's just like in a exposed 3-1. Like, look at where his teammates are. They're all comfortably positioned for their survival. Bound is top mid, flirting with like 4 different gunfights right now. But he's surviving, right? Like, understand the impact of his positioning right now. Coming out with 2. Like, his ability to manage the angles and late jump and distract as much as he did made Optic's job so much easier. Unk is 30 plus. I saw like a tweet or something like some guy like defined it. He said Unk was like 34 plus actually. What did he say? He said up until 34 was like big bro or some shit like that. I'll get away with murder. The luckiest pro? I don't know. I feel like the best players are also the luckiest players, right? Because luck comes to those who create the opportunity for it, right?
Repulsor obtained.
Most often. It's like an anime kind of thing, right? The best players make their own luck, or they know how to respond to scenarios where luck could be involved, right? That should be a wrap. And a dominant one at that, bro. 2 minutes 30 left in the clock, and Optic just speed ran these boys with back-to-back hills. Bound looking excellent in this, man. His playstyle's working so far this scrim. Complexity not able to lock him down conveniently, and they sort of like overextend themselves to do it. Has Complexity even touched the point? Barely, bro. Honestly, barely. They barely even touched the point that game. That was a little bit too dominant. I'd like to see it more, a little bit more at a Complexity. 3-0 is the score. New game available already. Think it's over after 30? Who thinks that? And if you think that, you're probably not far away from 30 yourself. Your back is hurting at 34? Brother. Mine's not. I don't know. I actually just like overcame not injury, but like just through better understanding my body and my imbalances at the gym. Like I healed up from things that had been bothering me all year. Like a forearm issue that I have has been disappearing because I've just understood how to pull up and recruit different muscles that I wasn't before in my back workouts. Formal POV. I like the idea of formal on recharge.
Alpha, we've captured Charlie.
I think you just gotta, you know, I think you gotta just be smarter. You can't just be an idiot, a dumb kid anymore in your 30s, right? Like you gotta be a little bit smarter and strategic, but that's kind of better. Because then you appreciate life more when you actually like give a shit. That's fair, Tetrafy.
Enemy team scoring.
Already in the ground then.
Your team scoring.
Damn. All right, Formal. Okay.
Double
Full 360. Mops 1. Turns 2. Legend. Thankfully there to ensure it. Formal hitting shots right now. He'll butter him up. Renegade. You know, trust in Formal's teammates to fly at his opponents, right? If he just gets the damage, his teammates will do that dirty work and fly and chase those kills down to guarantee it. Legend coming up with B here. Looks like he's got a shock in his hand as well. See if he hits a headshot with it. Down coming up with King Name. That damage from Formal opens up the opportunity for Renegade to get a free kill. Getting overly preoccupied with cross-map fights and recharge is very risky. Like King Nick in that situation might have wanted to play his lane over challenging Formal at all. Having his attention stolen by Formal made it easy for Renegade, right? Versus just playing out his lane and ignoring Formal. Maybe putting a shot into him, but like committing to gold. Halo's been good today, King Wizard. A little bit too dominant out of Optic, though. They're kind of destroying.
Stronghold Bravo.
Wait, did I get Observer? No, everybody can do this. I don't have any special benefits. Let's try it a Formal. We're using the watch feature built into the game. So I just follow the pros, and I go to their gamer tags on my friends list, and then click watch when watch becomes available. So we're using, it's called Spectator Mode. It's not quite as good as Observer, and it doesn't quite give the same amount of info as Observer does, but still clutch, because it's all we can do right now. 105 to 21. No problem, Wampa.
Shock rifle inbound.
That's why we see through the walls here a little bit, too. Renegade died in A, opening up the spawn. Legend completely solo in B, so Formal will pivot to support him from stacks. Good play at a Formal. Should be able to guarantee... Oh, you would think. Could have just kept his bandit out, I think, and guaranteed that he goes for a bank nade off the rotate. The remaining members of Optic hold up in pipes here. Should give some map back to Complexity for C. Formal keeping it simple as possible. Nice. He does whatever he needs to get an angle on the fight instead of rotating to the fight, right? Like he just walked forward a couple steps, took the angle of the pipes directly, and that was enough.
Your team scoring.
Rarky!
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Dumb EXE, Tavi, Lois TV, Cozy, and Kryfitz. Rarky, you're going insane, bro. 20 gifted. Total at Hierarchy today.
Victory.
Just dropped another 5. If you got ad issues, you need a sub, we might be able to help you. Feel strongly that waiting longer to have children as a man is more beneficial to your children. You got this, Shy. Better reserve that little Shy gamer tag. I think there's no right answer, Evan, for having kids. Sometimes when you weren't ready and you weren't prepared, it was still the best thing that ever could have happened to you because you were forced to grow up. And I don't know. It's like I'm not at the point where I figured it out. I don't know when I will be, but I'm confident that when that happens, it'll be the right time. Does that make sense?
Captured Charlie.
Beautiful, bro. Bound with 2. Back to back. Man's frying. Makes it easy for Formal. Does he take the fight to the dead? He didn't need to, right? Formal knows Cherish is last alive, so just occupying his attention. Cherish stuck Legend there, too. Got extra mileage. Off the pipe spawn, they'll get the map back. But yeah, Formal definitely could have played for his life there. And just trusted Legend to guarantee the pick off the distraction.
We've captured Charlie. Enemy perforated.
That's how it looked, at least. Faze looking good today? Yes, they've been dominant. Luminon got mopped, unfortunately, by Shopify yesterday, too, though. They've been, as much as they're getting good practice, it feels like they are still behind the top 3. There's still a noticeable gap, Faze ensuring that today as well. Complexity punch an opening, though, right? Trip cap opportunity for the team. They're down heavy, though, 198 to 44. Is Formal step in A immediately? He spawned here first, and he's alone, right? So if he steps in A, he lets them know he's here. But I guess because he doesn't get hit on immediately, and then assumes that Optic are fighting them on the opposite side of the map, that gives him the time and space to step into A, right? So keep that in mind. Like, he doesn't have to jump in the hill right away. They got a hefty advantage. He can suss out the angles, the corners, get info from Optic before he steps in the cap and gives up his position.
Shock rifle available.
Big 1v1 here. So I think it's Ryan Noob trying to guarantee it. It is. Formal and Ryan trade. Renegade in the 1v1. He'll find it as well. And just down to individual fights, Optic have the edge more often than not. Should be able to trade B for A here. And A isn't safe. Wow, Mental dropping off a top cat.
Nearing victory.
Formal pivoting off to support Legend and B. Even if that player lives, if they reset B, they still keep the advantage. That's a good trade.
Stronghold Alpha.
Thoughts on the 4-stack rule? I don't know, man. I think that there's a reason we didn't have 4 stacks in 1700 plus, but the population sucks right now, so whatever, Open the floodgates. Let them 4-stack. The issue is the 4-stacking might demotivate other people who are still just barely hanging on, But anyway. Zermo's a different experience. Soul flying out the Spartan body is freaky. I think that's like a shop feature. Like the death animation? Is that what you're talking about? Wow, finessed. Good patience. Rindub trying to trip him up with the late jump. Formal pacing himself wisely. Make sure he's intentional with the final shot. 10 seconds to close it out. Kind of becoming, like... It's cool to see Optic win, but if they're winning like this, it makes it almost, like, unfun, Complexity got to clap back and give us a show. This is too dominant. 250 to 70. Just running the game the whole way through. Lucid still in lobby here. Acid and Scrim with SSG. No immediate game to pivot to for Faze Luminon. And Optic likely starting next shortly here as well.
For that, ya se le suppressed primero.
Optic's improving. I mean, Optic are generally very confident versus anybody outside of the top 3, right? But yeah, they look good. I think like the most optimistic thing, if you're an Optic fan, is their dedication to practice, even in the instances that scrims get canceled, because that's happened twice now. Like their scrim with SSG was canceled today. They pivoted to complexity immediately. Like that's really good looks out of Optic. They want the practice even if things aren't working out.
Otro más. Suyo. Harry.
Those are Optic wins, but at what cost? I want damn good Halo. I want contention. I want freaking nail biters. I don't want to know that Optic are gonna win before the game even begins. I want it to be ambiguous. I got a second to wait here. I'm gonna do this so we can keep
Su connector weak.
both on
Va para
screen.
car 3, para Dynamos. Ese era. Trinidad, último gen, puente. Fordet con ese.
Did they cancel? I don't really know the circumstances though, Barbosa. Like, what if SSG said, "Bro, we have to start the scrim now because we have shit to do in the evening. Like, Eco's got plans." And then Optic's like, "Oh shit, sorry. Like, it's gonna take us some time to get there. Maybe just scrim a Cave instead." You know what I mean? Like, I don't know the circumstances that led to the cancellation. Like, maybe SSG got evening plans and Optic don't. So they could afford to be later today.
Otro más su gen. ¿Dónde va, Don?
CO was better practice. Low key, maybe. I don't know. With the way it's going, it seems like both of them are just gonna get flattened, right? Like SSG have been struggling in their scrims too. I don't know who has better practice. Yeah. I want some pizza.
Abundant skill.
Bueno, 3.
Ammo available.
Último mi flag.
Yeah, SSG with the fake book and just to throw him off. They thought they had him. Optic pulled out a backup.
Seized. The enemy flag.
Veo front. Y mi Peter entrando.
World's is close, bro. 9 days. Getting ready to look short next to me in a picture? Wait, Joey, how tall are you?
Successfully delivered.
What do I believe is wrong with SSG?
Voy a
I
pasar
don't know, man. I'm not sure. I don't think they have like poor chemistry necessarily. I just think like there might be like a discipline issue. I don't know.
Tres muertos.
Maybe a discipline related issue or something, you know? Are they putting in the same work as the other teams? They weren't scrimming as much as everybody else, and now it feels like they're trying to, but...
¿Dónde moriste, Mágico?
Only over 600 people watching, only 118 likes. Menace, let them know. Hi, Menace. Hope you're doing well, man.
Otro pedos fue olvida.
You're 6'3"? Ah, fuck. Wait.
Y mi carrion, mi pedos. Maybe mi connector, buena nade. Se conecta.
Yeah, I mean, I'll hold my own. 6'3". I won't look that short.
Flag weak.
Our flag. Take it back.
Unless you're built like a brick shithouse.
Flag carrier.
Está mi front, muerto. Mi back, está mi back.
Slayer.
All right, we got a Slayer. Early Slayer. Nice to see. 250, 6'3". Holy shit, Joey. Relax, bro. Relax. You sound like, what's his name? Fucking, God. I'm 260, 6'5". Who's that guy? Who am I thinking of? You guys know who I'm thinking of.
This is the way.
This is the enemy.
Max, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. No, he's on like Instagram. Bradley Martin, that's who it is. Bradley Martin. You sound like Bradley Martin. Asin Kwanon? I'm not sure how to say that, brother. Thank you for following. Welcome. Bradley Martin, yeah. What is it? What did he say? He's like some 260, 6'5", whatever. 6'6", and I hate it. I do think 6'2" is probably like the ideal height in my mind. 6'2", and then once you're like over 6'4", I feel like it might become a bit of an inconvenience. Unless you're like, you know, playing sports or something, who knows. I'm 6 feet with shoes. I'm 5'11". I'm 5'11" with no shoes. I'm 6 feet. When you see me, I'm gonna be 6 feet, bro. 6 feet on the dating profile. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not like exaggerating it though. You'll see, bro. I'm 5'11", but I'm not like, you know. I've seen people say they're 6 feet, but they're like 5'9". It's not like that. 5. No, but I mean 100%. Like I'm actually 5'11". But when you see me, I'm gonna wear some shoes that you know give a little bit of help.
Bullets.
Hey, there you go. I shouldn't even care, you know? It's like... Don't let him fool you. Eli's outing me in the chat. Wait, Eli, if I'm 5'2", what does that make you? Okay, I hope you're doing good, man. Legend POV. Never taking my shoes off. You'll never see it. You'd never know. Let it go. It's okay. I'm about to be 5'11" bald, bro, and making excuses. Unbelievable.
Active camo. Inbound.
You're like 1 inch taller, bro. All right, I'll take it. 5'1" is a cute height, for the record. You know? There's nothing wrong with that. Optic with the lead off the open here, just by 3. No hefty advantage. No snowball just yet. Until the camo comes up at the very least. Love that G-slide. That Legend straight through center map with pre-nades to cut off Optic on their route. He waits to get involved with tires. I like that. He doesn't hit Laundry immediately and expose himself. He comes in with the perfect time to clean up the kill. 21 now. Bound alone on B Street here, but better play his life passively, right? Bounds in a war alone, dies the cherished. That was a moment that didn't work out for the man. Honestly, Scythe, I'm not sure, man. I might not. You know what happens? I feel like my head does that at the front. I feel like it's like sloped. You just can't, because I got hair, like a tuft. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like it just like a freaking. I'm afraid to see it. We're gonna have to make do. You need the rock head shape where it's like kind of like a natural, you know what I mean? You know who pulls it off? Jason Statham. Because he just looks like a badass. It doesn't even matter, you know, the head shape.
Vital signs.
Like the shovel imprint. I fucking hope not, bro. Yeah, like I just got hit over the head, you know? Legion? No, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on. I think they have to play with their coach, which is brutal, man. Absolutely brutal. Sneaky, sneaky. He gets a teammate spawning beside him. I think that gives him the indication that he'll pivot off. Renegade plays through wide. Legend barreling through the center. He'll hit the lane at the same time. Camo coming up here shortly as well. Gotta make sure that every player is always accounted for in the way that they rotate. Right now, Legend's the one on the island here. So plays his life scarce. Slowly, because it's a 3-1. Beautiful, right? If you're in a 3-1, you can't be the one to open up the fight. Let your opponents come to you and then react from good positioning. Legend shows exactly that, taking advantage of the distraction to kill Mental for free. Now they got an advantage, overlooking camo. Not sure if they have shroud control for this. They don't, and it makes it scrappy. Can Legend get out of dodge? They'll likely burn it. Kind of an awkward scenario, right? Like, not sure if shroud was available. Maybe could have done a better job blocking the spawns and forcing C, like guaranteeing everybody in one location. I think they might have split spawned to PD and got involved to prevent the camo. Dead. Good patience. Standing where he was is better, right? He cuts the sight line out from B Street, ensures that that's not a team fight. If Cherish comes back to the angle, he just pops him. You speak Spanish? I don't, bro. Not that I can't learn it, but in Toronto, we don't learn Spanish in school. We learn French instead of Spanish, right, in Canada? And I'm terrible at French, too, so don't ask me. We have to learn French until grade 9.
Bullets.
Oh, yeah. Yes. TSM are destroying Mind Freak, last I checked. They were like 7-0 over Mind Freak. Renegade coming out with 2 here. Legend with some beautiful survival, right? Opens up the lane for Formal to dominate. 45 now. It's looking inevitable. They'll prevent a stake, but there's no comeback opportunity. Renegade frying with the Stalker. And Legend just kind of inserted in the center of it all.
Local blackout.
Optic running as like an unstoppable force through the map here. He didn't learn any French at all from Fort. Bro, I learned the bare minimum. And I didn't enjoy it because I feel like my teachers never did a good job of like making it fun and engaging to learn for some reason. Like, I feel like my impression of the French language was not a good one. Just with the way that I was taught it in elementary. Like, I feel like I'd appreciate French more if I didn't go through the schooling the way that I did for some reason. I don't know. Very confident win.
On us, on us.
To the point where I'm bored. Optic need better competition right now, bro. Come on.
He's on it, one shot. Still their brick, their brick.
A little bit of lucid POV in a CTF where they're losing. See, like, I like this. Can Faze make the comeback and save this? Let's see the end of this.
Yeah, I'm going our trucks.
They just were mean.
Our hut.
Right, they didn't want to be
What
there.
The fuck?
Right? They weren't getting paid
What's
enough.
going on?
Not enjoying life. Woodham Lucid unplugging controller mid-game. Having some issues with the Razor. They will probably lose the game off that. I don't know if that like impacted him mid-fight or something. I didn't look at his POV there. They're gonna lose off this.
I don't know what the fuck my controller just did. Dude, when we have that, I need to know that my like hut's not being watched there. I didn't know what we were watching when I was just sitting top hut.
Faze is 9-1, now
Taking
9-2.
that fight main ramp, and the guy literally just grabs thrust and just runs up top hut and backsmacks me.
I'm making all these changes, but then I'm just gonna move my cam back in a second, so this is probably not worth it.
I also just had like everything go wrong that game.
9-2, 9-2. We'll go back to SR are still at a scrim with Envy, by the way. Their stream got turned off for whatever reason. Yeah, I mean, actually, seeing a contentious match is kind of what we're here for most. It feels important to cover Optic because nobody can, right? Or like conveniently, like I have to go into the game to cover them, so that kind of incentivizes that we watch Optic. But yeah, like I'm kind of here for the best possible matchup, right?
Capture and protect those zones.
At 9:20. Ooh. 10-2. Thank you. Shopify up 10-2 over Envy. Mental off the open stride with a flank through bottom mid. You see that? We talked about this earlier. And with that, he'll get away with some control until Ryan Doob loses the sniper and then probably everything else in seconds here. That flank worked out nicely for complexity out the open.
Active camo available. We captured Alpha. Great.
I'm thinking Renegade POV. Just knowing he's most likely to pick up the sniper in this. Every time the kill feed hits, we switch. Just so we can keep the kill feed on screen. Gotta trust the process on this. I know it's kind of awkward. I'm down for bound in the next one, Liam. But I'm thinking, because there's a snipe on the map, that Renegade will probably have the most like pop-off moments. With it, we'll see.
Stronghold Bravo is ours.
Hopefully that kill feed stays on screen for this. I might have just lost it.
The enemy has captured Charlie.
I think I screwed it up. Yeah, I screwed it up. It's so freaking annoying, bro. Basically, if I switch too quickly, like if something pops up in the kill feed, I can switch one time to keep the kill feed over the next POV. If I switch twice, I lose it. Now I have to find the player that has the kill feed again. Ridiculous.
Double kill.
Go back to the last guy I had it on. That ends up working.
Stronghold Charlie lost.
It was bound previously. Let's see real quick.
Is almost here.
Enemy team score.
She's saying it gets like transferred. Let's see if you're right. You're right. Interesting. Thank you. Homeschool might be a solid way to learn, Rarky. It does limit your social interaction when you're younger. I think that's the advantage of being in school, right? But I'm sure with homeschooling, you might learn more or have a better appreciation for the whole educational process, you know, than you might in school. So you kind of gain and lose at the same time. You'd have to make sure you're involved in a lot of like camps and whatnot. I'm sure that's a big topic. Dude, the reaction of Renegade right there was sick.
Sniper.
Catching mental in the rotation, cleans him up instantly. Drops Cherish here too. 3 dead. 4 survivor, or I guess they might have been cleaned up previously. Back tower is open for spawns right now, and so is Screen's Turbine. Renegade calling that flawlessly. As he sees his teammates push tower, he reads the split spawn and Turbine, enough to split them again. One splits out Nest, or Mud, sorry. The rest will spawn in A. As we see this in third person. Renegade gonna probably put himself in tower after the capture. Ooh, we'll see depending on how this goes. Mud spawn.
The enemy has
Renegade solo on an island right now, but he's got the best weapon for it. Dummies. Good timing. Oh my word. The spectator doesn't do it justice, but what a smooth freaking snipe, bro. Face peeled. 2. Not gonna make it out though. Mental finds him. Snipe now sits down bottom mid. But no guarantee Complexity gets to it. Optic winning their fights. Renegade will likely spawn tower, C-plat area. He could maybe G-slide to it off his spawn. No, he got A.
Your team scoring.
Make sure he's got a sight line on that. Like how he plays all the way through and checks his perimeter first. Legend occupying rat tunnel.
Please retain control.
Cool. 3-shot beatdown. Beautiful bank nade. Legend in position to trade it. He'll get that. Complexity with an answer of their own. They could find A to stop the bleeding. Optic, can they trade C? Formal and Bound fighting for it.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Complexity with the counter. They should take B here. Formal and Bound still together and cuts.
Enemy team scoring.
If they fail this, it's going to be an awkward stagger for Optic, right? Formal cleans up mental at the very least. Renegade picking up off his damage, bottom mid. Formal staying alive at screens. Big play for Formy. Legend kills Cherished off that too. Camo control. And hopefully survival. This player will run at him. Yeah, mental guaranteeing the trade. Got some localized spawns here too. They'll keep the tug of war in their favor. Fair rookie. Any agendas I'm taking away from Scrim? Agendas. I don't know. Good question. What would be an example of an agenda?
Successfully delivered. Please retain control.
Wow. Perfect. Bro, King Nick actually getting farmed.
Captured Alpha.
Late jump 5 cleans him up.
Your
Dives into their spawns. Renegade. Wow, bro. And he catches them all on rotate. I don't know. It's like he has to kind of be rolling the dice, right? It ends up not working, too. Complexity come out. They win the fight. They'll take the map back. Like, situations like that, where, like, he could opt to hold map. He knows they're in C. And then instead he G-slides mid. Like, if anybody's playing for mid there, that play doesn't work out as smoothly as it did. But because they all went cuts, like, he just called their asses. They could have put them in the blender. Nice threat. We'll just hold there. Wow. Off the nade and the sprint strafe. Renegade gonna find it. Looking to follow up. He's still alone here. Got a repulse back pocket. Might give him an exit. Ryan him as a sniper, though. He'll clean up mental with the nade. It's up to Ryan to even the odds. Worm. Was it Worm? Thank you, Worm. Welcome in. This is the worstest look for Optic all Scrim. And it's actually kind of good to see, right? They got to come back from a deficit. I think it might be dead to rights.
Your team scoring.
Smooth. Something I've been repeatedly noticing. Okay. I'll think about it. Okay, let's think about it. They used to be dominant. They still are. Like, they literally just 250 to 2'd Faze a couple days ago on this map game type. Just doesn't always go the same, right?
Active camo available.
That's the Ola strat right there. Trying to jump into that corner on bottom mid. As camo burn, 2 dead. Map controlled.
Celebration.
Mud could open. Bounds and dummies. It could be mud. Checking back tower in case.
Please retain control.
All spawners in A.
Translocator in transit. The
We could do a
enemy
right new
has
POV
captured
for a game.
Alpha.
Or you go to the leading team. Optic about to shift it though, right?
Requisition confirmed.
Renegade as a solo on the perimeter, making a low presence play. Team come out with 2. Is he chasing that? Nope.
Gain the lead.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
It's a good setup opportunity for complexity. All of Optic stuck together in A. And they got B and C capped.
We've captured Alpha. Great.
Or like a momentum opportunity. Looks like they might find it. King Nick 5 and Renegade snaps back to B here too. Optical reset A. Chromal just split in mud. Bound solo on A plat.
S7.
Kills Cherish. That's big. 3v3.
Stronghold Bravo is ours. The enemy has captured Alpha.
No idea, David. I'm not sure. Not sure, bro.
This is the way.
Thank you, Anthony. Appreciate the YouTube follow. Welcome, Anthony. Thank you, man.
Gain the lead.
Huge win. Mental with snipe. I'm tempted.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Enemy team score.
Damn. I like that at a Ryan noob though.
Lost the lead.
No wasted time. Ryan flies at it. 5's Renegade. Keeps him off of A. I don't know. It's on Halo Data Hut, the SSG score. Uh-oh. They gave him a snipe with 5 shots? That might be it. Hold on. Renegade with snipe control. AC secured.
On the playing field.
Camo secured here too.
Life expectancy
Good night.
shortened.
Nobody's here with Renegade right now. Chromal coming in late to save it. But keep control of A. Didn't see the player hiding at the stairs. I don't know. Shit's down to the wire. It's just something to do with the way YouTube set up. Takes like your email name or whatever and puts it as like the default profile username, right?
Lost the lead.
Life expectancy shortened.
3-3 is crazy.
Bullets successfully delivered.
No way.
Your team scoring.
Defend.
It's close. I feel disconnected from it though. I gotta log back in. My bad.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
How did Complexity hit this out, right? They're sending all of the numbers at B here. 2 hit big door. Renegade just lighting them up. Holy shit, they don't let him breathe. 3 dead. That could be game. Optical trip cap off this. They've got 1 in A already. How do they spawn them, right? Renegade's positioning will split their spawns.
Scheduled. We captured Alpha. Great.
Splendor. Beautiful. Holy shit.
Remain calm.
This is in theater. I'm watching it, yeah, through the game client. Hold on. I'll show you.
Victory.
Them going 4 dead at the end made it impossible, right? Renegade with the combo just waits to like guarantee C. That G slide was sick, man. It sent him to tower to live, like play positioning, and get the kill at the same time. Yeah. Spawn split to limit teamwork. Yeah, that's the objective, right? Is to 4 dead them and like put yourself in a position where they spawn like maybe 2 in one area, 2 in another, so they can't like play off each other conveniently, right? But depending on like the timing that you kill them, it's easier in some opportunities than others, right? So basically this is what I do. You follow the pro player. Go to friends. You can see Frosty last shot. Like, I can watch these guys potentially too. Once watch becomes available, which it is, then that means they're in-game. Jira, thank you for the follow.
This is the way.
So anybody can do this. This is not like a special... You don't have to be their friend. You can just follow them.
Oddball.
Like, normally I prefer to have the stream POV because we get stuff like comms and like one-to-one tracking with the reticle, right? When you're watching in Spectator, the tracking's like not quite as good. But this is the best we can do.
Round 1. Ball incoming.
Hold the head to go ahead.
I'm down for Ryan, dude. Are they annoyed about this? No, I don't think they care. If there was an issue, somebody would have brought it up to me a long time ago. I think pros' reasoning for not streaming scrims is more just so they can focus on practice and, like, you know, lock into their own gameplay. They know that regardless of whether or not I stream this, this is available to the public anyway, right? Any pro can watch this through theater, especially the guys that are in the lobby.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
I don't know, like, I feel like I should have, like, some sort of nuanced answer to your question, Outcast. I don't know. I'm just looking for, like, you know, power weapon, power-up control, slick team plays, individual plays, well-coordinated setup with the ball on top blue or C, right? Typically C is... it depends, it's situational, but C is, like, prioritized because there's less spawns on that side of the map. So it's generally easier to set up near ice with the ball in C, which is what you're seeing right now for Optic, right? Colors have flipped now. It might make sense to flip this the other way. I'll do it in a second.
Ball dropped.
Right off a flank and he come up with one. You rotate this? Nicely done. I like how he doesn't even juggle it. He knows he's free enough to, like, walk and collect all the time as he gets out with ball. Full perimeter here, spawns in blue to cargo. King Nick is so far up to A boxes that they'll be stuck in blue off their spawns here. Like a coverage in tower as well. Optic kind of in a blender right now. Until they find a kill to break out.
Keep a tight grip on that spot.
Is Onyx impressive at this point? I don't know. I think it's impressive if you are somebody who started at a low rank and, like, worked hard and achieved it, you know, like, if you show a lot of progress. Let's say you started at, like, gold, you know, then Onyx is impressive because you made a lot of improvement. But if, you know, if you're a more experienced player, then no, I don't think it's that impressive. The difference between Onyx and, like, a pro is very, very noticeable. 1 in 100 or Onyx. Yeah, then I guess it puts you in, like, a, you know, a low percentile position. But it's all relative to the person. Like, there are a lot of people who have been Onyx since the game came out. It doesn't, even if they lose every game, they get Onyx, you know, because their MMR is so high that they almost, like, can't get into Onyx, can't not get into Onyx. Yeah, then for you, I'd say that's a big deal, Merkin. Like, if you made that kind of progress, then excellent, right? But to other people, it's, you know, depending on where you start and what your goals are, like, it might not be much of an achievement. Okay, I'm gonna change this. Just to make it easier, because we are watching this POV. Go all green, bro. And then Vermilion. So Optic are green now, as the enemies, and his teammates are red. Two, seven. Ooh, formal.
Enemy has the ball. Enemy team nearing victory.
A lot of people probably jug. 15 seconds to push this out. Can't, like, afford to linger here either. Cherish cleans it up. Can they get the ball? Final 4 seconds to do it. Wow, bro. Just surviving in A boxes, I guess, was enough, right? To steal their attention, keep them off of the ball. I guess like even if they get that break and they keep that player alive, then it compromises them later. I don't know.
Round 2. Ball incoming.
And now the grand upset.
Complexity getting kind of farmed out the open strat, right? Ryan do plays straight for center map. He got red and pre-naded.
Ball dropped.
Not much damage outputted. Immediate ball pickup out to C.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Jesus.
Ball dropped.
Who's a pro I'd like to meet? I've met just about all of them, I think.
Enemy has the ball.
I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be weird if I start like name dropping everybody.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Any current pro I've met for the most part. Ninja, I haven't met Ninja. That'd be kind of cool. I've been in like the same place, I guess. As him. I think actually maybe not. No, I think I missed him. Like when I got into Halo, he was on his way out. He was like just getting into Fortnite when I was getting into the Halo community. I met Gunny already.
Ball dropped.
I've hung out with Gunny.
Another one.
Okay, I like this. 3 dead, ball collected, full setup. How do they convert off it? Nades collected.
Quantum translocator inbound.
Ball dropped. We have
I don't know. You know, it's like, I guess maybe he's rotating to pick up off of Cherish, but then he like jumps into the open sight line of the blue spawners, doesn't see the guy on the box, and just gets fried in an instant. Like, could he have just like pre-naded over the box and killed that guy without exposing anything? Why did he? I don't know. It's just so weird. He picked up the nades and then didn't use them. Questionable moment at Orion there. Game Coach have common setups for these maps? I saw once. I don't see any. No, Game Coach doesn't have setups as far as I'm aware. You can like, you know, come up with an idea for a setup. But as you can see, like, there's no like Ryan playing forward there. Like, you can set up and hold position and sight lines and, like, wait for them to hit it out. Or you can, like, make a tempo play, which is, I guess, what Ryan was trying to accomplish by kind of getting up closer to them and picking off one, like, the instant that they spawn up so that they don't get any time to, like, coordinate themselves and time their approach out the lanes, right?
Not today.
Probably not, Jay. I don't really make vlogs.
They'll think twice next time.
Hey, Wolves, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man.
We have the ball.
Nice.
Not today, friend.
Snipe control. This time I expect him to not move. There we go. Cleans up legend. Hey, boxes, they're hitting out ice immediately. Complexity can't just let that go, right? Like, I think it's easy for us to see because we see it through the wall. But if you're putting pressure on that side of blue and nobody's like directly looking at A boxes, it'll open the spawn. They very quickly drop down to ice and try to flank ball before Complexity address it.
Enemy has the ball.
Translocator available.
Enemy team nearing victory. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Wanted to push Crystal, but got caught up and second-guessed himself. When Ryan died? No, it looked like he was trying to pick up off of his teammates' damage in A boxes, but pushing Crystal would be ridiculous because then he would cut all of his sight lines from his team, right? He shouldn't go that far. He'd want to stay like in a position where his team can like bait and play off of him. If he goes inside Crystal, then nobody can help him conveniently. He's also flipping the spawns to tower when he does that, and then letting those spawners, depending on the timing of things, get like an easier access to the ball, unless I guess they're ready for it, right? So it's like any sort of like flavor of like You know, like anything can work technically. Is that crazy to say? Like, as long as the team is on the same page and they know what the heck each other are doing, then like any sort of version of map control can like work. It doesn't have to be, you know, you sit here, you sit here. Especially with a team like Optic, is like if they're too rigid with their strategy, then it becomes like predictable. Or like they miss an opportunity to capitalize and like really snowball their opponents. All trying to make a play while they work. Interesting. You're gold, but I've only been playing less than 3 months. Could one pro beat 4 golds? Yes. Yeah. In an objective game? I mean, probably still. Because he would just kill them, like, so convincingly that they wouldn't be able to get the objective. I don't know. I'm confident a pro would destroy 4 golds in any objective game type, yes. Like, golds have a lot more issues to worry about than securing objectives. Like, they're fundamentally, like, missing core components of their play. So, like, before they're... Oh, my God. Ryan noob. Okay. Before they're kind of even aware of where the player is, he's already got you down to 1 shot. Not to sound, like, offensive. Bound POV. I think the one thing is, if you are playing, let's say you're playing 4 golds and you're a pro, but you want to control the oddball. How do you hold the oddball and kill them? You'd have to 4-dead them, hold the oddball for a little bit, and then like put it down and 4-dead them again, hold the oddball. Play ball it before you die. Renegade has a video with how many diamonds can beat pros. How many pros were playing though, right? Like, was it 2 of them or something? What was that video? That's kind of a cool example though. Is they have like, and Optic did that too, where they have like all of the Optic team play against 4 members of Optic from other games, and then over time they add another member to the team. Him and Legend. Yeah, him and Legend play like 6+ diamonds against them, right? And like try to beat them.
Confirmed.
This could be a good comeback map for complexity here. I'm gonna put ooh, my bad. Colors back. It was grass, I hope, right? Yeah, Bound's excellent at that. He always makes sure to bring one down when he dies. They currently leave 1-0 here. Yeah, I changed it, my bad. Generally, one of Optic's weakest map game types, and an area where they tend to lose in scrims. They lost to Faze here. Most recently. With the way things have been looking, though, it's hard to imagine them losing anything. Optic lead, what, 7-0? I think it's 7-0, unless I updated it. Nice. Like, if you watch the way Bound plays, I feel like he throws away a lot of the core concepts of, like, how one might approach Halo, you know? Like, Bound's got his own sort of, like, high aggro playstyle. Where he's heavily involved and aggressive in scenarios that might not appear safe, but he still makes it work. That guy should be 1 shot. Yep, easy cleanup for Bound. Still spawning in cave here. If you're not putting, like, direct pressure on cave, even if you're close to it, that spawn is still open and available, right? They come down and lock it down. Optic get the return. That's all that matters. They'll cap the flag off that. 3 minutes in, already dominating.
S7 sniper.
I could do a King Nick POV. We'll do it after this. We should maybe do a poll on POVs so, like, people can choose what's most popular.
The enemy carrier has removed themselves.
Oh. I was thinking maybe a Bound waits like a second longer for Renegade to open fire on that guy, but if he dies from behind. Why are we watching Optic Complexity? This is not a matchup, just steamrolling? Well, where's the available live stream for the public with Optic Complexity is my only sort of clapback. Nobody's watching this. That's why I'm watching it. Perfect. I'm the only source of POV. Sage, what's up, man? Okay, yeah, goodbye. I tried to read the message. I don't know what he said, but I'm going to assume it was ban-worthy. Woodham is streaming, yes, and so is Lucid for the Faze Scrim. So technically speaking, if you want to watch Faze Scrims, you have available POVs that are public for you to like watch, you know? But nobody's streaming this. So I'm the only one who's able to give it a spotlight. You know what I mean? Like Lucid, well, he's not commentating or anything. He's spotlighting his own gameplay by being live. It wasn't ban-worthy? Oh, well, my bad. We were watching it earlier, by the way. Koenig. We saw like multiple Lucid games and Woodham games before Optic started. And now that they started late, I figured we kind of shift our focus more so to them. Complexity bringing this back as well. Right? They got a chance to tie this up right here. It's up to Renegade and Legend to put a stop to this. They got a flag moving in the meantime. I see losing their numbers. Flag gonna auto-re, but Renegade or Legend, sorry, in position to pull a counter. Sticks him before he dies. Can bound at least get the re. He's gonna get overwhelmed here. Dies to nades. Complexity somehow save it.
Enemy captured your flag.
YouTube is crashing. Hopefully. YouTube having issues at the moment. YouTube is bugging out. Okay, my bad. It says quality is excellent now. Give it a refresh, guys. It should be better now. It's down. It shouldn't be down. It says we're fine. YouTube in general is bugging. Oh, a full YouTube outage. Oh, shit. Alright, there's an issue with YouTube right now. Bear with us. Bad, bro. My multitasking, man. We might have to, like, stop reading chat right this game.
Flag captured. Victory.
Doing the best I can here. Yeah, complexity save it. It goes down to the wire, and then I miss that whole sequence. Maybe I can try to, like, rewind sometimes. It's that whole sequence. Legend locks it down with the flag. You guys jumping over from YouTube? Is that where the views just popped up? It's like sometimes in between games, I try to get an update on what's happening with Faze. If there's something going on that's like down to the wire or something, then I'll pull it up on screen. But if I don't see that and they're in the lobby, which they are, and I just end up jumping back into this. They're looking good. If the Scrim score is any indication, Optic are looking good.
Get the objective.
The biggest question mark is Shopify, and we're not going to know, unfortunately, in any Scrims. We're going to have to wait till the event this weekend, right? We've got an online complexity warm-up tournament this weekend where Shopify will likely sign up as well as Optic. They will not be scrimming each other. But I think like the truest update on Optic's performance will be watching that. Sorry guys, kind of like micromanaging, building different things. Here from YouTube for some damn good Halo. Let's go Blade. Welcome, brother. Halo Worlds. No. For next week. Yeah, so this weekend is the Complexity Halo warm-up. You guys want King Nick? I could try it. We got an Aqua Bomb here. Ryan Doom's got a camo. Will he survive with it, though? Apparently. Nice patience, said Orion. You know what? I'm going to stay here for a second. Issues changing the colors. Completely opens the map up, though, right? They got Optic contained in the back of yellow right now. Mental holding down Fridge here. Remaining spawners of Optic will all be spawning back yellow. Keep in mind that if he walks far forward, he could split them and util behind. Or Fridge. They're pinching into open Fridge. Fridge, yep. Mental with 2. 3? Where's the bomb? Late on the bomb rotate? Not sure if there was some room for efficiency there, but they're dominating in slays. They'll toss it up to the top. Nice little alley-oop. Should hopefully be able to come out with this. Wow. Good open from Complexity. Okay, hold on. We'll try Complexity POV. They're leading. I know that this is like inconvenient for some of you guys. It's the best I can do.
Armor. Objective incoming. Objective ready.
I don't know, Dan. I think maybe Shopify turned down the scrim from Optic. I don't see why Optic wouldn't want to scrim Shopify. Like, I feel like they would want any practice they could get against the team that's been beating them. It might be the other way around.
Bomb taken.
King Nick POV. Surprised that being observer doesn't lag their game. I'm not an observer. I'm watching from the past, Diamond. So like my Optic have already played this moment in time. We're like 2 to 3 minutes in the past, basically. So we should have zero impact on their game whatsoever. I don't know how we would impact their game. I'm not in their lobby, right? If I was in their lobby observing, that'd be a different story. Yeah.
Reset.
So it's like, it's kind of like theater, but sort of live at the same time. It's a weird system. Big moment in the game for Complexity here if they can get the camo. King Nick not playing for it directly, securing the lane on the right side. Lost 2 of his teammates, though. That changes things. Not going to win the 1v1 in the tracking there either. Renegade with a drop, right? Avoids the headshot. That opens up the map for Optic to come out with camo. They already got presence in the back of the base, too. You can see somebody living, blocking the spawns back there, forcing Fridge. 2 members of Complexity. They're all going out. Are they going to give up the bomb plant? They're 4 hitting P Street. Optic are going to play it. I swear, I've seen Complexity do this before, and then they don't even win their fight on the lane. They give up the plant.
Enemy team
But 2 of them get through with the overextend.
Objective incoming. Objective
I feel like Complexity are one of the only teams that kind of do that. That like 4 hit. I just don't know how that ends up working for them in the end. Like, I feel like it would be a combination of you get players that extend and then players that nade the bomb and try to fight for defense in the base. Because if you don't do that, then those players in the base are just like rent-free planting. Yeah, no, I've seen them throw a game that way in the past, so I'm not really sure. Optic taking max mileage off it though, right? They got a second bomb in the base, and now they're playing for some defense. King Nick in a pivot, but at least this is a little bit more structured, right? Trusting Ryan to be mental to get it done in the base with what's left. And then he wins his 1v1 on P Street. So now we've opened things up. Did they opt to rotate the bomb? They do. Somebody still in blue. Legend got behind him somehow. That slows him down. Situations like that, you could maybe not pick up the bomb and let it auto-reset, depending on how much time is left on that reset, right? So you don't have to waste time like trying to get it up through your side of the map. Yeah. What the fuck? Alright, threat seeker disappeared. Because I think that the thing is, like, with bomb, if it was CTF, then overextending the way that they did makes more sense in my mind, because they would get into base and they would get a pull. But in bomb, you still have to get a guy that goes bottom mid and pulls the bomb, right? So, like, that's why I feel like playing 4 out in the way they did is, like, kind of an odd strat. JP, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Yeah, basically. Big 1v1 with Mental, and he loses it. Optic will take full advantage. Spawn splitting and util here, but they're ready for it. Renegade with a massive shutdown. At nade not going to save it. Optic coming out with 2. Still plenty of time on the clock. Complexity lost their grip on this. Ryan getting caught with his pants down here too. Dies to Renegade. Again, Optic in their base. They're playing out the P Street.
Objective ready.
Should be able to kill that. Ryan can come back for it. Yep, Ryan off the call, comes back to clean up bound. 3v3. But they keep him weak. Good lockdown from Formal with nades. Secures it. Ryan now P1. And they'll trade in the 1v1. Chat has good taste. Wait, what pizza should I get? I don't think I'm getting pizza. I don't know why you guys think I'm getting pizza. I have no idea what I'm doing for dinner. Pepperoni and jalapeno. Ooh, I kind of like that idea, though. I would say more meat. Eli, welcome, Eli. Thank you, man. That's going to be a game.
Bomb
sometimes the rewind feature doesn't work. Yeah,
Enemy
no.
team scored. Defeat.
See, like I can't even bring it back.
Objective incoming.
It'd be nice to like replay the last scenario. Oh, wait. Oh my god.
Bomb arming.
So like, this is the same thing that happened again? Like, why does this keep happening, right? Like they sent, look at where they are right now. What's the objective here? They sent 3 guys through P Street while Optic just like freely walk in with the bomb. Like there's got to be a weird disconnect on how to play this game for complexity. Somebody's hiding back base. They don't like to play into their base. I feel like they don't like to play into their base to clear. One guy goes to clear, everybody else flies out P Street, and the bomb guy just casually walks his way into the plant.
Bomb arming. Bomb
anyway. Unorthodox strat. I need to hear an explanation from Ryan. I want to hear what the reasoning is, like why he thinks that will win them the exchange. They let it happen twice.
This is the way.
Thank you, total block, total black. Thank you, man. Is the Faze Scrim still happening? No freaking way. No, I don't think it is. Wait. Hold on, it might actually be still happening. It is.
Yeah, I see you. And bottom mid.
10-3 Faze.
I killed Scrims. Bottom mid still. In our gen. Traded 2. 4 dead. 4. Still dead. Spawn now. 1 guy spawn. Glory. Yeah, only guy. Still 2 up. 3 up now. Coming, Joey. I'm coming.
CTF, a confident game type 4 Faze. We're seeing it.
Watch fire, Joey.
With a 3-0 advantage here. 7 minutes into the game.
Front base never died. He's still dead in their gym bridge. They're getting out.
They probably figured to give up the plant because they don't have a chance to stop it and secure map position, but they can't give up the 3rd plant. You can give up the 1st or the 2nd plant, maybe, for like a strategic like map control play that leads to a counter plant or something later, right? But the 3rd plant you can't give up. You have to defend. You have to just, you know what I mean? Like, you might die on route to defend it, but you have to defend.
Yeah, their P jump, bottom mid. Car one on touch.
Yeah, it sucks, Red. And they opened the lobby as well, so if people can 4-stack, but you're still not finding games. It sucks. Yeah, like, motivation to play is at a low right now for the community, even though the game is entertaining to watch. Hopefully that comes back somehow after the announcement, or we get something, you know,
there's
exciting
2 cars
with the announcement.
at least 2 car. Going out car 2 on Reno.
Such a comfortable cushion here for Lucid and Faze.
I'll look.
Luminon coming out with the counter flag.
Okay, they're gen, I'm missing 1.
Camo available here too. Faze with numbers advantage.
Yeah, their street
SLG
with rest,
catches them off guard.
Then their gen earlier. There's 3 up now. There's 3. They're low gen. Car glass, PJ.
Faze should have camo here too. Snake bite with camo.
They're Eli. Have shields, PJ.
Does he even need to go for re? I feel like he could go for a pull off this.
Still 1 shot in the pillar. He's still 1 shot the pillar.
Gonna be util spawns. Team wrapping through fridge. Could be open. He checks it.
Dead. I'm 1-1. No melee. He's going out car 2, car 1. Running through car 1. Going our car door. There's 2. RDR car door. There's 3 cars. Going car 3. Car 3 door event. Our bait.
I haven't had like a conversation with Shotzi, but I've said hi, you know. I haven't had like, an actual conversation. I've also stood behind him and watched him play. I watched him play Halo 5 2v2s with Neptune.
Nice job.
Holy bro, snake bite with the over at the tail end. Still no flag pull. They're dominating. They still don't have a flag.
I'm jumping up window.
They do. Wait. They call it Eli. Yeah, that's sick. Eli, did you see that play out of Ryan? What do you think is the mindset when they like 4-stack the P Street instead of playing to defend like playing into the base to stop the bomb plant. Because they did it twice. Like Optic are just kind of, they don't like to play into their base. They like to extend through the P Street, and they end up like missing an opportunity to contest the bomb plant. I don't know if you were watching that like a couple minutes ago. Oh.
King of the Hill.
That's okay. They've done it before. I remember on like LVT, where like Optic will be in position to plant the bomb, and then they'll send all their numbers through P Street to overextend to, I guess, like overwhelm the guys on that lane, and then get some sort of map control for maybe like a counter plant after.
Hill incoming.
Capture and hold the available hill.
Hill ready.
We stay here. Renegade POV. Actually, I kind of want bound.
Enemy team took the hill.
Just bear with me here. There we go. And I gotta change it. It's tedious, bro. It's tedious. But necessary. Oh no. There you go. Pound POV. Recharge. King of the Hill. It's 3 dead off his spawn. Can't imagine there's much Bound could do in this situation. I'm surprised he's even involved.
Took the hill.
Bro's got insane confidence. And it's just a reach out, win the fight on center map with Cherish. That G-slide cut the angle as well from mid-map. Now that Optic are spawned, he can pick up off it. 500 gifted to pay the moderators? What the? Yeah, we have to, Thomas. For better or worse. Just to kind of keep tabs on the action. Optic confidently winning this scrim. At least 9-0. I might be wrong with that. I think it's at least 9-0. Complexity with this advantage for the hill. Last second save for Bound here off 1 dead. And Nate'll get it done. Remaining spawners and pipes. Wasting no time clearing it out. Play for the anchor first, right? Goal control around this hill. Clear out pipes. And then you can jump in when you have the numbers advantage. They probably could have jumped in from now, though. Wow. Chose that wisely, right? I feel like Bound in that moment doesn't think he has timing to safely just chow long haul, because if he tries to chase that guy out long, then they'll spawn in C and they could shoot him in the back through long. So instead of just like waiting gold where a player would typically sit, he's sitting in the corner at Trippy Box and baiting their rotate instead. You know, like if you have an intimate understanding of timing, like if everybody's dead and that guy's last survivor, then he can just throw his body into long and like try to play for that guy. But in that situation, I feel like that was smart. He baited them to play through the lane and then capitalized. Optic completely flipped the cap around in their favor and win it. They're 4 hitting through tower right now. Now just towing the line. I think he gets the intel. He's overwhelmed. Straight out to the back of Stacks. Beautiful movement, right? He's like hugging the wall and pivoting out to the back of Stacks. King Dick still cleans him up and full setup for complexity inbound. These are sort of live, Crayform, yeah. Like, these players are actively scrimming, and then this is a spectator feature. We're like 2 or 3 minutes behind their live POVs in the game, if that makes sense. Like, we're on Halo Infinite, following their POVs through the in-game spectator mode. Full control here, 2 gold. We'll force the spawns to A.
Your
Teammate right above him at Silo to overlook it. Bound's waiting for his opportunity to join this fight and not just be solo in the hill. Legend needs help, he'll bait and switch. Legend thankfully did a bullet of damage. That was enough for the 2-shot beatdown. No way! Almost wins it on King Nick. Foremost here is a saving grace. And it's important that even if you have gold control, you're coming back to the hill in time to support this anchor here. Gold is not powerful if you don't have coverage of silo, C-plat, and the relevant spawns. When Bound spawns in pipes, he knows that A is open. So he's playing to win a 1v1 off a split spawner. Kind of risky, though. If you play into A and, like, win that fight, you can team spawn your team there. Just depends on what they're doing. YouTube is down for a lot of people, FYI. Can't watch on there. You're welcome to come to Twitch and hang out here. I don't mind that. I'm not sure what's going on with YouTube. It might be a cool way for us to show the Twitch community how many viewers are hanging out. So if YouTube's not working, you know, please come to Twitch, and we can you know, put some numbers on this platform, bro. Let's hit 500. Let's try to hit 500 on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we got too much longer in the live stream anyway. You know, that sucks. Hopefully YouTube fixes itself. When this scrim is done, I'm off. So I'll just see it through.
Active camo available.
Hill controlled.
I have people in my YouTube though. It says I have 487 concurrent YouTube viewers. So we lost some for sure, but you guys are still somehow watching. And chatting. Could be in like certain regions. Full setup for Optic. Your goal to A.
Your team
running out of time to contest this too. I like bounce positioning. As he sees Legend get aggressive, he wants to join it. Kind of in the middle of it all though.
Your team scored. Hill incoming.
Sick movement, bro. He hit a G slide, like a weak G slide off the box, and still skipped his clamber into sneaky. Really fast and effective way to rotate into sneaky. If you like G slide and jump out of the G slide really quickly, you keep your height, but you get speed from the G slide, if that makes sense. So you can like, it's really useful in lattice. You can like rotate around the map and skip clambers faster. You want to go for the right slide for the right situation. Gotcha. Bro's G-sliding off the little wheels, right? The... what do I call it? Steering wheel, whatever it is. Not steering wheel, what the fuck? You get it. Like a tiny little ledge there.
The hill.
All good, Monty.
This is the way.
Sheldon, thank you, man. Sheldon D. Mello, welcome.
This is the way.
Appreciate it. Complexity still fighting back, man. Not guaranteed for Optic here. Sounds good. I don't care where you watch, as long as you're watching. I appreciate you guys. Bro, oh my god. This guy's a monster. Free! Final player at Stacks, or Silo. Got enough of the team here to guarantee it. And they hit it out fast enough to prevent a team spawn that's important too, right? That player getting overwhelmed. Spawn should split. Ryan dude came out with 2 kills, bro. Ryan just made an insane play back silo. And Optic not going to get away with it. Devontae, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome in. That was a freaking goated play out of Ryan. He was the last survivor. He got a bound with a nasty triple, but they didn't confirm. Like, they didn't kill Ryan fast enough. It took a while to kill him, and he got 2 kills before he dropped. So Complexity earned the hill back off their spawns. Ryan just saved that shit.
Enemy team took the hill.
They lost camo here, too. They capped the hill at full camo. Whiffs the beatdown on King Nick. They earn control here. Legend from behind enemy lines at C. Dies quickly. Too quickly to create a spawn for Optic. They're going to get bad spawns here. Formal dies in pipes. They'll get A spawns. Full control for Complexity. You want C-plat coverage first for this hill. So if you can wrap through tower, especially early on, they don't have time anymore. They have to sort of headbutt it directly. Legend's making moves through tower. Found cleans up Cherish off the damage. Looks like they managed to at least get them at the hill. Bound and, Formal and Legend hitting through tower together won their fights. It's got to be perfect halo to Optic now. This guy just moves, bro. So sick. Thankfully, he's got his team sort of picking up off him, right? Found G sliding low to cut the angle. Let Legend involve himself in the fight. Or formal, sorry, from Silo. You got a good spawn here. Long haul's a good spawn. Can immediately contest the hill from safety. Any output damage he does is huge in this situation. Good efficient peaks, 3 dead. Sliver away from a cap from Complexity, but they're on skates now. Beautiful. Stays alive long enough for Legend. Formal's going to block the long haul and put Complexity back into A. No way. They 3-hit the cat. Got a beat down on 1. But they've earned themselves some space here. Can Formal isolate a trade at least? He finds it. Legend kills Mental. And that should be enough for Optic. With just under 2 minutes. Off the numbers they have. Wait, last second pinch. No way! The save. Formal bound here, sorry. King Nick, did he even need to step out the hill? I feel like he could have just stayed in hill and died. Like, taken the death. Like played for a trade. King Nick, like, pivoted out to stacks and came back. I don't know. Bound just saved that shit. G slid into the hill, towed the edge of it. King Nick sort of didn't have a choice. He didn't really have a choice but to stay in hill and like fight to the death in the hill. And then maybe his spawning teammates behind him save it. Aerotrocity, thank you for calling. Welcome in. There's more than enough time on the clock for Complexity to tie this. Bring it to OT.
Kill control.
SSG, yes, they're scrimming a copy now. That's 2 camos back to back. Wow, really good nade. Not sure if the nade revealed the player or Bound just has camo eyes. He caught the camo immediately. What is out the gain out of scrimming? Top 16 Complexity? I don't know. Their plan was not to scrim Complexity. It was to scrim SSG. Complexity were a last second pivot. They were scheduled to scrim SSG, and there was a last second cancellation. SSG ended up scrimming Akabe instead. There must have been a clash in scheduling. I'm not sure. So this is their backup, Complexity. Yeah, YouTube is having an outage. If you guys are having issues on YouTube, yeah, I know, Akigar. You can come to Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can come to Twitch temporarily. As long as you go back to YouTube later. I was thinking we should hit 500 on YouTube. There's 500 of you guys, sorry, on Twitch. There's 500 of you guys on YouTube. We could have 1,000 on Twitch right now. That'd be nuts.
Enemy team took the hill.
Legend with 2 in the feed. That'll be a game.
Victory.
Probably a good scrim for Complexity, even if the map count is ugly. Oh yeah, it's great practice for Complexity. I think even if Optic are, you know, not being like pushed to their limits, there's still things they could work on. Like I think a good example is CLG, Optic, Talks, like that team, Frosty Royal 2, Snakebite, Lethal dominated a good chunk of Halo 5, and even while they were on top, they always found ways to like challenge themselves in matchups where they weren't even losing, you know? Like they would just find ways to play more and more efficient in all scenarios, or if anything, purposely give themselves disadvantages to fight back from. I don't know. You know, you can't get complacent just because you're fighting, you know, up against a team that's like ranked lower than you. You know, you got to always find opportunities to gain something from it, because other teams are going to improve if you don't, you know? Yeah, I hear you on that, Jacob. If it's fine for you, stick around. If it's not, join me over here. Optiker, I think 11-0. I think 11-0 at this point. I don't know. Because it says 10-0 on Data Hub, and it might not be updated for that previous game. I'll put 11.
Abundant skill.
It's a speed run of a scrim.
Double kill.
And Kingdom coming out with 2 off the open. Hold on. Triple inbound. That should guarantee it. Maybe they can convert.
Successfully delivered.
Wait, didn't they play this already? Am I going crazy?
Thrusters obtained.
11-3 Faze Luminon. We have that already. SR Envy is 13-3. Did I not just hit like the watch tab like usual, right? I swear they're replaying this. It was Faze? My bad. It's all freaking blurring together, bro. All right, I gotta go back to King Nick. Here we go. I'm gonna go Legend for CTF. Though Renegade could be a good POV with a sniper here too. And we haven't watched much Formal yet. Should be an Optic flag. Every time somebody dies, I can switch.
Bullets successfully delivered.
Legend POV.
This is the way.
Millsy, thank you for the follow, Millsy. Appreciate you. Did we already see this? I thought they already played this. I know, I swear they already played this. Crackhorn, thank you for the follow. I think the game glitched too. Hold on, let's leave and just like make sure. Yeah, they won this already. Yeah. All of YouTube is down. I can't watch videos or shorts. It's not just you. Yeah, I recognize that. Thank you for coming by the Twitch, Brayden. Maybe it bugged out. It might have bugged out. If you're on YouTube and you're following on Twitch off the YouTube, thank you guys.
Capture the flag.
Yeah, I think that's my bad. That's not what I wanted. Rarky with another 5.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo, brother. Thank you, Rarky. I'm a trusted mentor with this sniper for a second. Here you go, Rarky. I appreciate you, man. Welcome, guys. Twiggy, Dramatic, Nox, She-Boy, Sideshot. Welcome. And reminded me I got to pick up the energy levels, bro. It's a privilege to watch these POVs. It's a privilege. They're coming out with the first flag here as well. This might be Optic's weakest map game type in the lot, right? Even more so than Origin. You really want to see Complexity pull out something here. Lexi, welcome.
You're exposed.
Ryan's coming out with a flag here. And with the coverage they have around each other, it should be guaranteed. Let me make damn good Halo merch. I might. I'm gonna get crying. I'm gonna stay on Formal for a bit. Chasing down Mental, comes out with the thrust. Carbine Bandit. No coverage on Hut just yet. And thankfully the thrust will keep him alive for now. Switch. I got it. Once we go to Optic, it's fine. It depends on the team that we choose. Thank you, guys.
Overshield inbound.
I mean, this map is oppressive as hell if you give up snipers. And they have control around you, right? You get put in the blender. 2 hitting their way through the right lane to get to OS. Formal will die, but they put down some good damage. Renegade with a headshot on Ryan. Sorry, Bound with the headshot. Renegade with the shock and the BR to clean it up. OS pickup. Legend has it. Formal's death cam. They're setting up for a flag here. He can play straight in the hut and block the hut. Formal's watching it in case somebody split. But the rest of the spawners, all the spawners, will be in that back corner, pouring through the back of the base and up the main ramp. Holy shit, he got damaged. Legend's got a flank. In the meantime, Sticks the other. Good efficiency out of Formal despite being overwhelmed. No pull opportunity, though. As long as Legend's living in the back of Hut and cleaning up kills here, they still got somewhat of an anchor on their side of the map. Might be a DDoS. Yeah, YouTube doesn't typically go down. Like a website that large. Wow. Somebody OE'd and caught Formal off guard. Cherished got through. 5 to Formal from the back of the base. Cleaned up Bound as well. Cherished just made a massive play. Formal was not ready. Sniper available here too. And Complexity can snowball this off that little opening from Cherished. Comes back into the sight line, only to get cleaned up by Ryan. Flag moving through tunnel here. They got to find a way to break back through Hut control. Bound kind of headbutting it directly. I'd like to see like a perimeter play, maybe by Formal. Yeah, through the back of the base. Try to secure Hut here. So they can fight for the map again. I hear you, Andre. What fit my wearing to Worlds? I don't know yet. I'm probably going to wear something, like, not like a jersey. Probably not a jersey. Renegade has a snipe in the back of the tunnel. Or the main ramp, my bad. Cleans up Ryan on the way out. Still somebody lingering in his hut. Yeah, when Formal came through, they didn't full clear. Risky Child Elemental. Playing that aggressively on Formal. Formal with the cover takes advantage. Eternal. Let's go, brother. Tier 1. 6 months.
Right there.
Welcome back. Raised Turtle. Welcome from the YouTube. Welcome, Raised. Thank you, man. Your God, Eternal. Appreciate you, man.
Are now carrying a gun.
Nah, they've been playing 5 cap, but ending the game at 3. They've been playing 5 cap, but ending at 3. I don't really know the reasoning. It's maybe a bug with the 3 cap game type in customs.
There's more where that came from.
Do I wear cardigans? I do sometimes, yeah. Oh no. Thought they checked it. Is it Ryan? It's Ryan, bro. The corner play. He got 2 from that. Ryan with a sidekick in the corner. Cleaned up Formal. Beat down Legend to secure 2, leaving 1 final survivor. Bound pushed up on the map. That could be a flagpole opportunity for Complexity. They have Hut. They missed the flag, right? I think that player intended to grab it and just barely missed it. They lost their timing a little bit here, too. Bounds got... He died. He had some presence. Oh, Social. Thank you for the follow. Cherish locking down with some defense here. Second pull opportunity inbound. And Formal as a solo man can only do so much. Melted. This should be a flag. I'm surprised they stopped the earlier one. But with no overextenders here, right? Or they're late to overextend. I don't see how they stop this. They can fight for control of their side of the map to prevent a second cap is the best they can hope for. Formal look uncomfortable. His POV looks chaotic. A little rough around the edges sometimes.
Confirmed. The enemy is weak to bullets. Power items en route.
Wasn't anticipating 2 immediately, right? Wow, Ryan just ripped Legend. Somehow got the OS off that? This is big. Legend and Hut here. Formal can keep running it with the OS, probably. He's pivoting to support the team as they get the kills. This will still probably guarantee it. All 4 up for Optic right now. 2 players have tried to overextend at Hut. Renegade's dealing with them. Mr. Daddy Huge. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Capture.
Got you certified.
5 minutes remaining.
Maybe shirtless. Not exactly winning this easily, though. They've lost their sniper several times in this game. Might happen again. Formal Renegade trying to prevent that. Flashy. Thank you, Clashy. Appreciate it, brother. Welcome. Huge lockdown from Formal. Nice tracking. Follows King Nick on the reach out. I did not mean to back up. My bad, bro. We have some features.
Double kill.
Renegade secured snipe.
Confirmed.
They could barrel through him here. They could keep slaying for 20 seconds for the OS and then guarantee flag off that. That's what it might be, right? Full perimeter from Hut, playing 2 on each side of the lane. Renegade's backing up, I think, to prevent an overextend, right? He's coming back to catch anybody that might overextend, and he does see one. Well, Formal's playing solo from the windows. They got them contained right now. They've lived long enough for the OS. Formal coming out with it free. Thrust control here, too. Renegade won his fight on the overextender. Now they should be pulling it. Trying to pick up off of his call. Hopefully somebody else in Optic is getting the pull. It's bound instead. Perfect.
Team took the enemy flag.
So they still have timing here. Sweet. Complexity have one saving grace. They can overextend. But if Renegade is aware, he should be cutting that off. See Renegade? He knows that Formal's playing into Mohawk, so he plays to cut off the overextend. Somehow wins like a 2v1. And they pull a third flag off of it. Complexity not getting any trades, bro. Good flag pull from Formal. That should be game. One sequence. Yeah. That was well coordinated. Really well coordinated from Optic. And kind of like what you're hoping to see Renegade off the map. Wait. Oh, no, he fumbled. Traded with Ryan. Tried to thrust with the flag, which you can't do, right? You have to. It's one or the other. You have to, like, throw it, thrust, grab it. I guarantee you. Is that Legend? Renegade. Renegade hit a nice G-slide. What, the Formal flag? Nah. But every component of that was, like, kind of fun to witness, right? They locked it down and even had awareness of the... Which is, like, pretty, you know, basic, I guess, at pro play. To make sure you're aware of the overextend and you're not just, like, too committed to blocking the players on spawn because they'll make it through tunnel. And then get behind you, pull a counter, or flank you. 12-3. Gotcha. 12-0. Yeah, 12-0 Optic. 12-3 is the Faze score, right? Yeah, that's not the first time we've seen Formal fumble last second with the flag and, you know, give us a suspenseful end.
Strongholds.
For the game there. They came back and won it. Yeah, they got 2 flags back-to-back off one opening. Complexity didn't get any trades when they tried to break out the base, right? So it's, on one hand, credit to Optic for doing really good work working off of each other, prioritizing their lives, winning their fight without trades. But if that happens and they still have control, then the second flag can be pulled immediately after. So you have to, like, guarantee that you get some kills at least, you know, as you're dying so that they don't get 2 flags. I'm down for Legend. There you go. Legend POV. We're getting deep in the scrim. I don't know if they'll play Slayer. They played one. They played a Street Slayer earlier. So 15 games minimum is what we're expecting. This is game 13. Cherish winning a 1v1 off Legend spawn, picked up off of immediately. Optic do good work to make sure that any damage that's output is collected by a teammate later, right? Those one-shots don't just get away. Kind of a chaotic play at a Legend. Off the G-slide, caught by Cherish in a second. That was literally the same 1v1. Lost it again. No sprint strafe will save him. Sick rotate, bro. Really sick rotate. Hit a G-slide, nade. Covered the left side and the right side at the same time. Not going to get the cap, though. Double hit out at C. 66 seconds off the open for Complexity. Shut Optic down a little bit.
We have captured Charlie.
Renegade should have that cleanup. But you're going to trust that Renegade will win it and then focus on other teammates to prioritize here. Complexity will take B, but they're full 4 dead right now. This is map control. Blue is open right now. Legend aware and anticipating it. Optic are blocking all of C here. Trip cap.
Translocator.
How do they play this, right? Complexity got to be careful not to lose their numbers for free here. They can't just throw it at B. Wow, flanks the first. This guy's freaking moving, right? He's so elusive. Not going to overstay his welcome, but also not going to let them cap it. They slide in last second. Formal with the save and the reset. Keep the trip cap in their favor off the 3 dead. Complexity trying to stop the bleeding with B. It's so difficult to safely cap B, right? Because it's so contentious. They're not going to come out with another reset. Spawn just split to C, but still blue is open here. Nobody split yet. Optic got C spawns.
S7 sniper inbound. Vital signs not found. S7 sniper available.
No way! They stuck each other. Dead. That's everybody. It's subtle, but even using critical, thank you, man. Even using the sprint to cut the angle like that, like just swerving out to the right with the sprint mid fight, like it's. I feel like that shit's impactful. It's just little. It's little, but like just cutting out a fight as early as possible when you recognize you're at a disadvantage. They'll 3-hit A to try to stop the bleeding. Complexity. Very quick back down from Legend. That fourth player up in the top cat. He cuts the angle immediately. Formal finessing at the box. Renegade's got Cherish preoccupied. They overwhelm him with 2. Still spawning in the back of blue here. Oh, they can't breathe. These guys can't win a team fight right now. Complexity.
Available soon.
Using a G-slide like that defensively is sick, right? Like, he hit a G-slide, spun 180, got behind the QT. That cuts him out of all the sight lines from any player jumping out of blue to catwalk, and sort of like resets the engagement from a safe position.
Nearing victory.
Warning. Bullets.
What's interesting is, like, if they don't get into blue and put direct pressure on blue, even if C is open, the spawns are not splitting. Because, like, this has been Optic strat the entire game, is to trip cap, but don't step in blue. They don't go in blue at all. So they're letting them continuously spawn in blue the whole game. That's game. Holy shit, bro. Yeah. What's interesting is I feel like the spawns have, like, a high probability of splitting when you're in blue, but for some reason it wasn't. Because they weren't always just like keeping a guy lingering back C, right? They would kind of give it up, but it still wouldn't flip. As long as one person is in blue, not being directly pressured, he'll team spawn the rest of the guys behind him, I guess. But that was interesting. They literally like just played a trip cap and let them continue spawning in the same location the whole game. This is bad practice. I mean, like, closing a game that cleanly is good, like a good example of what they're capable of, right? Like, can they recreate that versus other teams? Because that looked like perfect Halo, right? Like, that looked like, you know, Complexity just had no openings. But yeah, I hear you. I mean, when you watch Shopify, you see a similar level of dominance, but they've got to put up with it as well, right? I know we all want to see the Optic Shopify matchup. Oh. Next game is available.
Ring 2, our door. Behind Zane.
This is a long scrim for Faze, no?
They're BR, PJ.
They played 15 games, at least? This has got to be like the last game for Faze.
I see you. One shot ring 1, our side ring 1.
12-3 over Luminon.
Oh, they're bond right now. They're on the west, guys, on the west.
Optic 12 or 13-0? Are they 13-0 Complexity? I think Optic are 13-0.
Both with their bond. Going our door, our door.
Haven't given this team an inch.
Our door.
You look at the scrim stats for everybody, it's dominant right now. Top 3 remain in top 3.
I'm nading that. Can't see him. He's dead. Top tower. 2 dead. There's nice one. Traded. Last guy. He's their elbow. He's their snipe window. He's going their tower. He's still tower ramp. You're not. Oh yeah, they're spawning on Joey.
Faze Scrim looking more competitive. It's still pretty dominant.
We're getting out right.
But yeah, you're right. It feels like they have to work harder to get their wins. They're up 2-1 in flag.
In. One shot. He's still there. He doesn't know where you are, PJ. He's still there. Behind you, Zane. There's one. The rest one. He went elbow.
There been any close maps? They had a recharge map that was close. A couple recharge maps I think have been relatively close.
Yo, to their BR, guys.
For the most part, it's been pretty dominant.
Dude, yeah, there was a guy or no man's.
The Forbidden CTF that they played was 3-2. They clutched up to Optic clutched up to Forbidden CTF.
He's still our flag, guys.
So they were down in that.
Watch our basement. Still our basement, guys. Still our basement somewhere. running it. He's running it.
Yeah, numbers advantage to Luminon. They can get out with this. And it could be a tie of the game here as well.
Flag.
Penguin the only one farthest up
Zane
on the
has
map
an
to
angle on
defend it. Yep.
Yeah,
Good opening damage. No guarantee, though. They'll cap it.
I see you, Zane. Yeah, they're BR.
3v3 on the map right now.
One shot their spiral.
Keeping Penguin alive. Lucid overlooking his shoulder.
One shot their spiral, and then
Penguin
they're
not
BR.
wasting any time getting
Still
in the
spiral,
base, though.
still
I like that proactive tempo play off Penguin, right? He's one shot, but still finds his timing.
They went their bond. They went bond.
Secures his kill from Armory. Turns 2. Dies to Glory. Lucid no solo here.
Still their bond, and I think hitting
It did,
right.
Jeff. There's issues with YouTube right now.
Dude, going out from base. Going out from base.
So it's like site-wide or something. Test your patience.
OS is dead. OS is dead.
You never know what you're going to get
One
with
dead.
some of these teams. Like, sometimes Complexity look
Sail.
good. Sometimes SSG, like on land, let's say SSG on land look good. You know, it's like
Yo, he's still our front porch. I think he's our front porch.
kind of rolling the dice with the Scrim.
Our wing sniping. Half shields. Snipe's dead. Snipe's dead.
Oh, man.
Guard. It's our top tower, guys. Our top tower. Spawned there.
6 bullets and snipe for Lucid.
Yo, could be eating out no man's right now.
Can he win the game with this in his hands?
Yo, ring two. Ring one.
Beautiful. Nice one. Trippy's got the opposite snipe.
Watching. 3 dead.
4v2 right now. Can they block
Yeah, I'm
one
getting
side of
through.
the
I'm
map
getting
here?
through.
Yeah, he's hitting down low.
Yeah, I'm on their elbow with snipe, guys. I'm on their elbow.
Nice sniping at a Lucid. 3v3.
Watching.
Has enough shields to stay in the
Yeah.
fight here, too.
I'm still blocking their elbow. They're gonna spawn low, guys. Bond's dead. One more.
Wow, so patient,
I'm
right?
Bullet.
That player's airborne. His movement is predictable.
Yeah,
he takes as long as he needs to line up the snipe, and then immediately
pulling
snaps on the second guy before bowing out the fight and living. Super efficient at a Tommy. Flag out through bottom base. That'll cut more of the angles here.
Yeah, bottom tower.
It's a
Bottom tower's
slower
one shot.
flag run,
There's two there.
but maybe disciplined in the
Top and bottom tower,
situation.
top and bottom
Phaser
tower. No,
overlooking
one
his
shot.
shoulder.
I'm going now.
Is Optic done? I don't think they are. I just wanted to see the tail end of this game. This might be the last game for Faze. Lucid fumbled the G slide with the flag, but his team are just destroying them in their base. That's a Faze win.
Job.
Optic POV has been available. Hopefully the game's not like completely done, but
King of the Hill.
by Fire King. 13-3 is the Faze LG score. Repeating comms, that's a thing though. I feel like that's pretty normal, right? You repeat your call out like at least twice is generally what you hear in pro play.
Hill incoming.
Time to show the true meaning of control.
Hill.
Kind of helps ensure that it's heard. If you repeat your call, it rings out for longer, you know? But yeah, it's like there's definitely like, you know, prioritizing the right things to say, the right POVs to listen to. It's a balancing act. You want to watch Formal?
Controlled.
Active ammo available.
Here you go. He's trolling. I hear you. Responding is valuable too.
Your team about to score.
Rhino pulling off a ninja with the camo on Legend. Takes away that left side perimeter. They're going to have to hit it last second here. Renegade with a sniper finding mental. Low key, man. I'm thinking Renegade. Every time we go to live fire, it's hard not to want to watch Renegade POV because you know what this man's about to do. Lots of progress for Optic here. They got plenty of time to work with and wrap the map in their favor here. Deleted. Spree for Renegade. Out of snipe ammo. Sick G-slide, bro.
Remain calm.
Kind of an awkward one to hit off the sandbags, but sends him straight to A. Hits another to cross the nade and take no damage. The over! Holy shit, no! Give it to him, bro! Bound! That's one of the sickest looking overkills. Renegade probably doesn't even care. He literally just slid past every single sight line and they came his way. Beat that timing and like mopped him up on route.
Translocator requisition confirmed.
Bound just ripped away at like such a stylish looking overkill, man. Yeah. That shit was so stylish looking. How are Foremost comms on the Halo Pro spectrum? He's one of the best communicators in the game. Hands down. Foremost comms are clear. He's he gives good instruction when needed. His energy levels, like, he's easy to listen to. Like, there's no anxiousness or like he's not overly loud or quiet, you know, like it's well balanced. He's a really good communicator. And he speaks fast as hell. Yeah, Renegade just tearing it up, bro. Tearing it up. I wanted that over. Obviously sitting beside the sniper because you know what's about to happen. They got coverage from tower to A, right? So they took tower for the B spawns. We talked about this earlier.
Sniper available.
Easy map control. Keep them isolated in one location. He's going to get tagged in the back. This player might regret this. Bound behind it. Can he finesse? Beautiful. Lives long enough. Bound 5's mental. Doesn't even need to hit the shot. Bound overlooking Renegade's shoulder. Turns 2 off that. Still no opening. I think one of the best things about Renegade with Snipe is how difficult he is to kill with it. It's not just his accuracy. He's so difficult to kill. This man's on a frenzy. I don't think he's died yet. I cursed him, bro. I cursed him. I think that was a 10-0 open strike.
Enemy team took the hill.
I mean, I'll glaze a player who's frying, yes. That sniper was down, but Optic should have advantage in getting to it first. See somebody G-sliding past that area right now, though. Legend, the only one with progress on the map, and he's completely solo in a fight with A. He wins it. Playing through mid lanes when you don't have the team on this map generally makes sense. You can cut as many sight lines as possible, right? So playing through mid, like the shoot, bottom mid, cuts the left and right perimeter, lets him pick up off of his teammates' damage, in jail. At the orange iPhone. Let's go, Diamond. Much love, man. I gotta get a new phone, honestly. If I'm in a vlog, I might want that new iPhone, and then we can use the camera. That might actually be a good idea. I got the iPhone 12. Renegade finds the snipe. One final bullet. Not gonna make it count.
Active camo.
Legend overwhelmed by 2 of complexity. Wow, somehow gonna pick up the 1v1. Good patient positioning, right? As his team starts to die, he leaves the hill. Puts himself in an off angle, somewhere sneaky, where he can hopefully get like a timing reaction advantage on an opponent. Complexity just wiped out all of Optic off the death cam. We'll see the rotate with camo. This hill might be chalked. Formo with one last-ditch effort on it, but if he doesn't get through, it might not make sense to full commit to collapsing on this. Unless they start getting kills. They actually have a save. Camo back hill, he sees it,
Hill control.
I don't know if I like that out of Ryan. Like, I feel like camo might have been more impactful, like, earlier in that fight. Like, Ryan didn't move. He stayed small door that entire time with the camo. And then his team died before he actually tried to make an impact. I don't know. Renegade found him, picked him off before he could do any sort of like valuable info gathering damage with the camo.
Enemy team scored.
He still got the hill though, so I guess it doesn't matter. Telluric, let's go. Hold on. 3 months.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Telluric, welcome back, brother. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate you.
Hill controlled.
I've been a rapper in another life. I feel like the way that pros talk in-game and real life is different, though. You know what I mean? Like, you hit, like, a different speed when you're in-game. Bro, I got, like, an ADHD. I see a random comment in chat. I, like, have to read it. Oh, no, I didn't need to do that. Two dead. final fourth. Trades it. They don't have B locked down. It should be A spawns for all of complexity. Yep, spawning in A. Generally, you want back B to tower control for the hill. Optic kind of bunched up right now. Stick him? Did he switch? Didn't need to. Wow. Nice quick reactions, right? They both caught... They're both off guard with the way that that went down, but he came out with an early beatdown and managed to distance himself far enough to avoid, like, a return beatdown.
Your team about to score.
Active camo. Inbound.
Awkward for Renegade now. Formal still alive behind him. Isolate one at pillars. No way they're picking them off. Only 2 alive for Optic, right? It's like all they need to make complexity struggle. Cherish dies at pillars. 1 final survivor in Nest. Renegade knows he doesn't need a chalet. He can let players with more shields clean it up. Camo available. Complexity will take it. But Optic with the 3rd hill.
Your team scored. Hill incoming.
Worthy trade.
Hill ready.
Oh, my bad.
Translocator available for acquisition.
Hill control.
Did I watch Neptune when he played Halo? A little bit. Neptune was still pretty young in his career when he pivoted. So he was on Renegades. The last tournament that he played in Halo 5, right? With like Mikwin, Penguin, and I think APG. They placed like top 4 or something at the Atlanta 2018 tournament. At that time, Neptune was like a young talent on the rise, basically. Like, he definitely had some sick pop-off moments. His POV wasn't often available to watch, though. Like, you would see him in tournaments or whatnot. But I feel like he was still very young, very, like, new to the scene. But he was making moves, for sure. Almost MVP this year. He tried to come back to Halo and was on native gaming for, like, a month before, for whatever reason, he got dropped. I don't know if, like, he tried to come back to Halo and maybe he had certain expectations or, like, he wasn't dedicated to practice or something. And despite his talent, they dropped him quickly. And then he went back to COD.
Please remain calm.
Should probably be game here, right? Final 40 seconds. Optic got tower control and a perimeter overlook at A for the spawns. Numbers advantage to complexity. Legend wrapping Keydor right now. What a rotate at a Renegade. Holy shit. 3! That's an easy one. Rhino flying out. 1 shot at cuts. Renegade takes his time, cleans it up. They let them spawn A again. Like, it looked like he was thinking of wrapping to screens, but didn't have the timing.
Spike grenades.
They could have just split. They should have spawned them in B, right? Like, if he's fast enough to get into A, they flip him to B. And then they get camo for free. Like the way Renegade rechalled that earlier fight, right? Jumping over the door and then sitting in crouch and waiting for the guy through dummies. That was nice bait. Really nice.
Bullets successfully delivered.
Complexity might get this hill, but what's the quality of life after this with 10 seconds? Formal dies to mental from the hill. That should be the cap, unless final bullet hits. Wins the 1v1. Walks mental down. We're body shooting too.
Enemy team scored.
Damn, Renegade. They still capped it. What? Cherish or hill 1 final survivor? I guess Cherish. Capped the hill. That's a wrap.
Victory.
I don't think Optic are going to lose a game in this scrim. I think it's looking a little bit too dominant. I think we still have like a recharge oddball that they haven't played. Unless I'm tripping. Fortress CTF, they definitely haven't played. They should already be in game for the next one. I don't see it. Unless they played another game after this and it's already done and we missed it. Because we're behind now, right? We were watching Lucid. Lucid got off. All right, final scrim stats for Faze. We're getting to the tail end of this. What do you do as a team when you don't win a map in scrims? Just move on. try to like VOD review and learn what you can from the experience, and try to keep the vibes as optimistic and locked in as possible, right? Because wait, what the heck happened with the Luminon Faze Scrim? It says 1-0 now, Luminon. Maybe some issues with Halo Data Hive? Did they start another scrim? There's no way. It says 13-3, and now it says Luminon and Faze are scrimming again. Optic are back in game.
Oddball.
JC, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. I was correct. So we got Oddball, Recharge, and Fortress CTF that they still haven't played. It's 14-0 Optic, I believe. At least 13-0.
Round 1. Ball.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Incoming.
Your sub is gone. Somebody might be able to help you out with that. I can do bound POV. Bound coming out with camo off the open strat here too. One spawner split in pipes. Delete it instantly. They'll keep their advantage. Renegade not wasting any time getting ball to goal, but dies on the rotate. Good 5 out of King Nick. Legend will take no time at all to pick up the ball and make sure it goes there. Bound POV with camo. All right, I gotta hit the bathroom. I haven't moved in like, holy formal. Wait. Do we watch it? Do we want to see the formal overkill? All right, hold on. And then I'm going to the bathroom. I haven't moved in like 3 or 4 hours.
Enemy perforated.
We have the ball.
All right, formal with shock.
Ball dropped.
Allied carrier down.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
1.
Perfect.
2. Oh, tracks him. Nice and patient. The repeat. Ooh, that placement. Oh, that was sick.
Perfect.
He reads his jump to the box. No, why are you even challenge it? Ryan, what the fuck? Ryan's jump challenge formal. He's going for the kill tag.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Maybe a welcome, Thanatos. Thank you for the gifted. Ryan is just a good man, bro. Ryan jump challenge casually on formal right there. So all headshots with the snipes, but the most impressive is his patience and read on the third shot. So good tracking for the second guy, but this is sick, right? So he sees him off the peak and backs off enough to cut the sight line and give up the peak angle, but then knows where he's headed, right? Like that's good. That's good discipline. That's high quality discipline. This is take notes on this, right?
We have
Puts his reticle in head level placement for his rotate. He's a step ahead. And then Ryan, I don't know. No amount of gunny hopping is going to save you when he's frying like that. This is bound POV now. With, I think we lost the kill feed.
ball dropped. Killing spree.
Okay, who had it before formal? King Nick, maybe?
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Successfully delivered.
I have no idea where the kill feed went.
We have the ball.
I lost it when I backed up.
Ball dropped.
Mental has it. Okay, you want a bound POV. Here's bound POV.
Enemy has the ball.
I mean, Renegade gets different types of overkills. Like, I feel like Renegade's overkills are more stylish, right? Formal's overkills are like good reticle discipline, patience, like excellent shot tracking from positioning without like, you know what I mean? Like, he's not fancy. Formal, he's just got good reads, smooth shot, you know, discipline, positioning, pacing. Renegade will do something stylish. He'll dive at you, like walk you down. I'll be right back.
Ball out of bounds.
An ally has slain a carrier.
Ball incoming.
Active camo available.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Ball dropped.
Shock rifle available.
Double. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Gained the lead.
Enemy perforated.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Double kill. Ball dropped. Halfway to victory. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Yeah, top left. 14
We
over.
have the ball.
Insanely dominant today. Rumors that Bounty Renegade might go to SSG, formerly the Ravens, in COD. Now, where are you seeing that? Where are you seeing that rumor?
Ball dropped.
Pound and Renegade sticking together? No
Ball
way.
out of bounds. Ball
That would actually be a
incoming.
crazy development. His dreams. Bound busy finessing right now. 72 to 40. Good advantage for Optic.
Confirmed. The enemy is weak to bullets.
Ooh. If it was just a 1v1, I feel like he would have found a way to make that very difficult for his opponent, right? He's trying to walk directly under him on the bat ledge. Somebody else scooped it up.
Ball dropped.
Yeah, the amount of bickering in chat is insane. Y'all are passionate, I get it. Cherish with 2. Camo not secured though, not sure if he burned it. I think he might have. Legend cleans up mental. Complexity kind of just pouring in one at a time though and dying. Ball in an awkward position for Optic. Good rotate from Bound. Wait, camo is available, they didn't burn it. Harrison, what the hell, bro? Come on, man.
Ball reset. Ball incoming. Ball dropped.
Oh, I like that. Bound grapples the ball, drops it for the team, continues to prioritize camo, and Ryan thinking he's got a sneak attack. Has nothing. That's their last survivor. That player will spawn his entire team in C, which is fine for Bound. He can wrap into long and hide here. Oh, somebody split! And he takes advantage. Somebody still gets the team spawn up in long haul. Bound just rinsing the entire roster. No more grapple left. That should be game. Round. That was clean, bro. That whole rotate off the grapple, finesses the fight, cleans up a second, finds the angle on tower. The Jiggle God, yes, gets the sneaky angle on tower from Trippy Box. While everybody else is dead, he can just sit there.
Victory is nearly ours. Finish it.
This is like a dice roll open strat. I like how he's playing this. Bro, like there's differences between like being good at peeking and being like top level at peeking. Bound gives up nothing. Something he'll do sometimes is sprint in advance of the peak too. Like I feel like he comes out faster sometimes with it.
We have the ball.
Insanely clean though, right? G slides to the pillar and then works that long enough to work off the teammate. Tagging up everybody on the way at A. Once again, he's always engaged, right? Even as one shot, he's never fully disconnecting from the fight. Ready to G slide back in, support Renegade. And they still got him on the ropes here. These guys can't breathe. Renegade might jump into that tower. Look what he's doing. He's skill jumping in the tower. He doesn't give a shit. down with the insta-explodes. Brought Ryan Noob to one shot. They try to 2v1 him. They'll get out with it. It feels like Complexity have to 2v1 to win fights. That's what it feels like.
Ball dropped.
Uncontested 38 seconds off the shenanigans we just witnessed.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
There's more where that
2. Gotta be 3.
Double kill.
Renegade has it. Ball collected here.
medal obtained.
Wow, good guy bound. Picking up ball off the grapple, rotate. Spawners in C. A is open here too. Formal has a block on A. I like this positioning for ball, right? Pinging targets, making sure he's involved in this. Formal guy pushed out quick, though. Renegade with no trade. Early play ball for bound. Should play towards Legend, yeah, to the open center. Oh my god, what a rotate. Almost won the fight. Drops and clips the low battery, and G-slides the instant he hits it. Really awkward chow angle for his opponent, right? Like he's jumping, only you can see his face over the top of the grapple. Surprised Optic aren't playing more Slayers. They played one Slayer. They might do more later. They played one.
Enemy has the ball.
I'd like to see Complexity convert off this, right? They've got the perimeter. Ball's in kind of an awkward location. They get out with camo for once. Good pinch, right? They coordinated a push through C plat. Somebody got behind bound. Where's that camo player? Don't tell me he got wiped out.
Shock rifle inbound.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
The ego chow king. But he knows when to back down. Kind of slick. He grabbed the BR in the exit there. Good awareness. Right? And now he's got it ready for the long range. He's just difficult to kill. Like, he's not afraid to reach out and die when he needs to.
We have the ball.
But he's also extremely... You have to work hard to kill bound. More often than not. Unless you got a combo like that in pipes, right? Easy lockdown. Cherish cleans him up. Optic just guarding the ball right now. 2 dead. Good opportunity to pick it up and rotate it for a setup. Just naded the shit out of Legend. Not intentionally. Ball set up in C now. Formal trying to pick up off a bounce damage. Won't find it on King Nick. King Nick comes out with 2. Renegade's got to play that ball. He'll G-slide, grab it, toss it off. Legend loses his fight to Ryan. Ryan and team should be able to touch the ball here if they're quick about it. The grapple. Nicely done. Wow. Good attempt by Bound, right? Like, they got time. They don't headbutt the ball directly. They try to pick the weaker side of the map off. But they've got info. And then as a 4-stack, they can collapse on the ball later. Late night scrims. Yeah, we're about to get off, to be honest. This is going later than I'd hope for it to go. But we're at the tail end. We're getting to the end of it.
Perfect.
Hopefully I'll watch all of this.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Before it ends.
We have the ball.
Well, we're watching it from Bound's perspective, but yes, it was a good kill from King Nick. But, like, I like the vision, is what I'm saying, Lee Bloom.
We have the ball. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Active
Shit,
camo
Ryan.
available.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Obviously, we're watching from Optic's POV, and they're winning. I'm coming from their perspective. I'll give flowers to these guys as well when they make plays, but that's fair. I hear you. Feedback received.
Oddball obtained.
Game's gonna end here.
It on.
Victory.
Blast sound. It could be like a death. You know, like in the store, you can buy like certain death, like kill effects. It could be like a kill effect, something like that. Yeah, kill effect sound. Yeah. I think all we have left to watch is Optic Scrims, yeah? I'm not complaining, I'm just saying. I think Faze 14-3'd. 14-3'd Luminon. Oh, wait, no. 13-4'd? Like, I'm seeing something weird on Halo Data Hive. I'm seeing this. So it says 13-3 Faze Luminon, and then it says Luminon 1-0'd Faze in the same day. So I think if we combine it together, it's a 13-4. Optic says 14-0, but they might not have updated it. It could be 15-0 now. For the record, they could be done this scrim. 15. SSG up 7-6 over Akabe. That's way too close for comfort, right? SSG 7-6 over Akabe. That's still happening? Probably on Acid POV. Yeah, you're right. Acid is still live with that scrim. Kind of no point in having this website anymore. Formal left, okay. And Acid is off too. That might be it. We can take a look at the stats. 15-0, bro. 15-0. Barcode is live with the World's Grind. In a second, I'll send it to him, I think. Well, hold on. Brother. I'm losing it. Do we even bother to look through statistics for some of this? Shopify, Optic, and Faze looking confident again today. Can't say I'm surprised, right? Shopify's final scrim score was a 13-3. 13-4, I think, is Faze Luminon. And then 15-0 Optic Complexity. Faze outslaying by about 100 kills. Out assisting by about 40. Top statter in the lobby today goes to Trippy in the Slays department, right? Trippy with 134 assists as well. Look at Snakebite, though, right? Only 5 kills behind them with 153. The most assists, second most assists in the lobby. No, you look at SLG's stat line. Oh, no, sorry. Penguin has 171. Holy shit, Penguin. Oops. 246 deaths is the least deaths. Trippy securing that. Not too far behind Snakebite. Giving Snakebite the edge in the KDA with the assist category, right? 91k damage. I usually expect to see Lucid top damage dealing. He's at 89k. Woodham on M&K, I'm not surprised he gets the damage dealt award in the lobby. He's very flexible on M&K when it comes to dealing damage. Slenty, no problem, man. Crazy how Scaly can keep talking with no consequences. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Scaly's been timed out like multiple times today. Been lurking for a little while. Gonna head out. Solid stream. Shoddy, thank you, man. I'll see you later. Have a good rest of your evening. No problem, Slenty. It's good to give you guys, somewhat of a POV. Keep you up to date with what's happening with Optic and their grind. Things are looking good. We just want to see them play Shopify. This weekend, right? This weekend. We've got Optic Scrims tomorrow. Again, I'm not sure who they're playing. We have Faze, Shopify, Friday. That's a banger. And then we have the Complexity Halo warm-up this weekend, Saturday, Sunday, where Optic and Shopify will probably have a chance to play. Optic outslayed by 200 in this scrim. Out-assisted by like 40, 50, about 50. 1.88 KAD. Top Slayer goes to Legend at 240. Damn, bro. Renegade with the least deaths in the lobby, though, for a 2.18 KAD, 153 deaths. Probably the least damage in the lobby, or one of the lower damage numbers, right? Oops. On his team, his damage is generally lower than the teammates. See how he's at 64? Not by a huge margin. His playstyle, he's excellent at cleaning up kills. Stays alive longer. He's not the one opening the fight like Bound, who likely takes more damage than everybody else. in the lobby. Didn't quite happen this time. Formal outputting just raw damage at 70k. Legend there with him. Legend's got to take Scrim MVP. Second lowest deaths, 240 kills. And second most damage, like tied with Formal. I feel like Legend was the most well-rounded statistically for the team. Yeah, Optic tomorrow. Everybody, bro. Because we're like 8 days now away from Worlds, everybody's practicing, bro. Everybody's practicing. So expect the same type of setup tomorrow. Expect banger matchups tomorrow. Let's see who's live. Let's give somebody a raid. I sincerely appreciate you guys for sticking with me and hanging out. I know that it's not ideal to watch like theater mode or like spectator to catch their POVs. Doing what I can to keep it fun, somewhat entertaining. I'm going to try to watch Party as much of Champs as I can. Yeah, I'm going to be at Worlds streaming for charity for Gamers Outreach. Sammy, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. This is the way. I appreciate that, Scaly. No problem, guys. Yeah, we can do barcode. I'll send it to barcode.
Wait, what?
Could you give this guy like a massive raid? How many viewers you got?
Like the what?
I want a 200 viewer raid, okay? I believe. It still says we have 268 in here. 198. 201. Love you guys. Holy shit. 201 viewers. Have an excellent rest of your evening. I'll see you again tomorrow. Peace out, guys. Have a good night.
Get a fucking beat down.
Hell yeah,
like 10 business days.
See you the next one, Monty. RD. I know YouTube was kind of like questionable today. Thank you for sticking around despite it.
GG's
Jamie, Monty, RD, Steven. Good night, guys.
Tell me.